Hello, Famzol! Welcome in, guys. Today, instead of coffee, I'm drinking this energy drinky. But I might still have to go make coffee because while I love an energy drink, it's not warm, and there's something about starting stream with my warm coffee that's just so warm and cozy, so I don't know. But hi, guys! Welcome in. Hi, Mori. Hi, Kenichi. Hi, Step Sky. I tried to cut and paste Mori's pyramid because I'm lazy, and Twitch said, no, it's too long, so pretend I put a pyramid too. But it wouldn't even be... Step Sky. It wouldn't even be a pyramid because it would just be a bunch of emojis in a row. That wouldn't even work. It wouldn't even work. Hey, Flolar, welcome in. Welcome back. Coffee superior. I know. I'm actually so sad because I was like, ooh, I really like... Okay, it's a Celsius, don't tell. I really like Celsius. Not this one specifically. I've never even had it. But my friends brought it for me and I was so excited to drink it. And now I'm just like, man, it's not the time for Celsius. This is the time for coffee because that's what my brain likes. Because when I start stream, I always have coffee. So yeah, I may have to go make one on my first break. We'll see. We'll see. I'm old, tired, and cranky today. Okay, let me have this win. So, we're old just today? Tired just today? Cranky just today? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're not normally cranky. Okay, real Andrew. I'm actually very awake today because I slept really good. Really good. Well, not, at first I couldn't sleep, but then, I don't know, I was like out. There's all new starter screen stuff, guys. I've been watching it. It's all different. That's why I moved this down here. Because there's a bunch of new ones. I think that one's a new one. I don't remember seeing that one. I'm always a cranky old man and tired. I'm not too tired today. I'm tired of these... you know what I'm tired? Tired of these dogs, though, because they just got... a T-R-E-A-T. They just got 2 for coming in from outside, but for whatever reason, when we come up here, Torrance thinks he needs one every time. Even if he just had 2 or 3, he thinks he gets another one. And then they just stand like they're right here, looking at me, just staring me down. No, go lay down. I want my blue quality mech suit. Dude, I had to do so many rolls to get mine. So many. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. I've been consuming a lot of Civ 7 content because I want to do a YouTube series on it. And so I just want to know a little bit more of what I'm doing. So I've been watching some stuff. And I genuinely don't remember at all where we're at on this run because of it. You got a green one? Okay, okay. That's still good. That's still good. Okay, I'm on the personal transport. I think it's because I went to pick up, yeah, the fusion stuff. And currently we're at Vulcanus. For reasons that I definitely remember. No, I do. Hold. No. I do remember. It's to make quality plastic, perhaps? It's because we needed the machine. But what did we need it for? Railgun bullets. Explosives. Need to roll for better modules to put in it? Yeah. Yeah, the quality game, man. It's for railgun ammo, because I eventually want to just come here and take out one of the big wormy boys. So we've already got... We're already working on the copper plate. Just rare plus, basically. That's what we're going for. Is rare plus ammo. Okay, so that's the cable. Then I think we've got the steel. Yeah, we've got the steel right here. So getting us some rare steel, which sadly there's not a whole lot of. Did something break? Oh. I almost wonder if we need... I mean, do we need another regular one? Is that just... Is it just going to be so slow? Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let's do that. Let's move this over here. Then let's move... Oh, man. I guess we'll move this whole thing down so we can fit... It needs to be down one tile. So we can fit one more regular smelter. There we go. But don't forget all my little modules. I need those. It's serious business. How killed big nasty wormy boys though? Well, are you asking for cereal? You for cereal want to know? Okay, that should help speed that up. Okay, yeah, and so then last but not least was explosives. And on the explosives train... Coal and sulfur. Okay, it was to make sulfur. Okay, because yeah, we already did coal over here. We've already got this coal. Oh, wait. No, we didn't. We need to put the modules in these guys. Okay. But we're getting there, is the point. Because we had to wait for this to be built. I always for cereal. I used a blue quality Tesla gun, but still got basically one hit murdered. Well, if it's just a small boy or even a medium boy, I just use these. Where is it? This guy. This little blueprint kills him. There's 96. Well, okay, with some ammo research. Like, don't have zero ammo research. But this worked on a small with some poison capsules when I very first came here, so I did not have a lot of research. I recently killed a medium with just this, though, as well. So it's 96 turrets. I think they each have 25 mags in them. That works pretty well. And then the poison turret, or the poison capsules, my bad, there's no poison turrets. The poison capsules are really good as well because they slow it down. So it helps, like the combo of the poison with the gun turrets is pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I'm considering putting some quality in these, but I think I will skip it for now. So yeah, it's just the sulfur that we need to make quality. And I'm assuming we haven't built that yet. I think we were gonna build it up here, where we had water and petroleum. I think this was the plan. There's also water. There's water and petroleum right here. This is actually perfect. Okay, so yeah, this is why we're here, because we were going to send down just one of the cryo plants so that it can make the sulfur and have way more quality to it. I think that was the plan, Zol. If I do recall. We may as well move it over. Yeah, then we'll go like, actually, there. Sorry, Titan's got the zooms again. Like, when does he not? It'll just be all that. Oh, I shouldn't have actually, here, don't put the water in yet. Okay. All right, so that's why we're here. Because we needed to request one of these. Just one. This is... We love the teas. He's big zooming, like always. One. It's on the way. Delete it. Oh, he's... Okay, are you fighting your bed? He just... Did you guys see him drag his bed out from in front of the chair? Okay, it's also out of the modules. And we need more. We need like 30. It's out of the qualities. So we're gonna have to wait for that to show up. We're also gonna have to put in some better power. I mean, like, this is a mess. Oh well. We'll just plop this over here, probs. And we're gonna tablet, can barely see your background. Oh, okay. Well, here, look. See that thing? See that thing? That was back in front of the chair. And now it's in the middle of the room. And now he's attacking his duck. See? There he is. Oh! Whole face. Okay, at least we remembered what we were doing. The general store is actually coming here next. So that's good. Hopefully it's still got some qualities. Oh yeah, it's got plenty. Okay, so yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have it request 40 because I just want to make sure, and maybe 50. I just want to make sure we have enough to get this all going. And then this will just happen in the background, and when we finally come here to kill the big demolisher, hopefully we'll be able to make some rare or maybe some epic ammo to go with our rare gun itself. Oh, that's the other thing I was gonna say, Maury. If you look at the Factoriopedia, the railgun, the only thing higher quality is giving it actually is range, which is not bad, because the more range, the more segments of the worm you can hit. But the big difference is actually in the ammo. Rare ammo is giving you an extra, I'm not sure why it says 10k plus 20k for normal, but rare is 16k plus 32k. So maybe it's just 16k flat damage and then 32,000 physical. That makes sense. So yeah, rare ammo is giving you an extra 18,000 damage. Oh, I'm sorry, Tesla. I'm sorry, Tesla. I was totally thinking about that wrong. Oh yeah, well, I have not used a Tesla gun on one of them. I haven't even tried that. So yeah, I don't have any advice there. Although I do think that the ammo has a very similar situation here. Yeah, where the higher quality ammo does a lot more damage and also has more fork chances, whereas the gun just has more range. Not that the high level gun is bad. It's just, it doesn't make as big of a difference as you might think. Yeah, that's also true on the Tesla. The additional range can help you get more forks. So, I mean, it is definitely not useless. Just not quite as good as you might think. Okay. The zooms, y'all. The zooms. All right, so now that we dropped that off, were we going to go back home to Novice? Probs, right? Probs? Are we going back to Novice? Someone said Tesla was good because it forks over the segments. Yeah, and that makes sense. Yeah. And I think also the worms are not... Yeah, they're not super resistant to electric either. Like, they're pretty vulnerable to electric damage. They're very vulnerable to poison. So that's another reason the poison capsules are nice. And they're only 50% vulnerable to physical. So just your standard turrets are, you know, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's go to Novice. I think we're going to drop off these reactors and stuff. And then today, I really want to get started on designing our ship for, to go toward the Shattered Planet. I don't know if we'll get that ship done today, but I would like to just get it started. How's this guy doing? Our better Qual. Whoa! What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. The better Qual is putting in work. And you're requesting... Oh, you don't even have... Oh, what? Hello? Okay, let's make some... I think we should make some legendary steel then. Let's make some legendary steel just to have it. Because we've got too much iron, which is, I mean, a wonderful problem to have. So we'll throw in... Tell it to have, you know, 50 of that. And I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to run us out, but maybe we'll start with like that much steel. Maybe that much steel. It does stack to 100, so yeah, let's go with... this should be okay. That should be fine. I cannot believe that our iron is full. That's wild. Hello? Kenichi!
Just gifted 5 subs.
Kenichi, thank you so much! 5 gifteds and a hype train and the boys get Tritos. What? Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Who wants to go first? Okay. You can go first. Say thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is so very kind. Thank you, Kenichi. I'll give him 2. I'll give him 2. It's almost an... What is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be 3. It's close enough. It's almost 6. They can have 2. Say thank you. Say thank you. It's a good boy. Okay. Love you. Down you go. Oh, hold on. Just, oh, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Titan? Hey. Titan. Say thank you. You want some treats? Yeah? A good one. And one more. Oh. There you go. Say thanks, Kenichi. They didn't even eat all their breakfast today. They're being unreasonably spoiled. They really didn't. They didn't even eat all their breakfast. But, you know, that probably means they're hungry now, so it's fine. Thank you so much. It was really nice. This is looking good. Okay. Okay, yeah. Great. I kind of want to... Can I just, like, delete this out of here? It just doesn't need to be in there. Not that they're... Not that we're at risk of running out of room, but I just don't... Why are you there? Like, you shouldn't be. Okay. So, we have arrived. Let's send down the fusion reactors. And the generators. Hi, Ragnar. Let's send those down. Okay, so our better Qual is killing it. Doing so good. You need... How much do you need?
Zebro just gifted 5 subs.
Crazy! What is going on today? Thank you so much! Okay, they for sure... What? Guys, they're fighting. They're fighting over a chipmunk. It's just... Wait, can you see him? You can only see Titan's little butt in the air. I wish you guys could see this. Can you guys go in the camera frame, please? Like, I'm trying to entertain here, and you're not really... You're kind of... Like, you're not in the frame. You guys, like, back it up a little? Crazy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Now we're level 3 hype train. I wanted to be here sooner, but there was a cat asleep on my lap. You know what? That's so valid. That's so valid. Yeah, who gets a treat? Oh. Oh my goodness. One more? One more? Doggo cam. Oh man. Oh. The issue is the locate. I could probably make it work. Hi, Bidu. I could probably make it work. I need a remind, though. I need a remind. Raids? Come here, Tori. Here. Ugh. Come here, Tori. Here you go. Sharing a brain cell. Just the one. Just the one. Say thanks. Say thank you, Crazy. And for Kenichi earlier. That was so nice. Say big thank you. Okay. Love you. Down you go. Okay. Yeah, we do need to get Doggo Cam. I think I could pull it off. I think I could set it on top of... Well, I don't love to set it on top of a computer, but I probably could. It's just a small cam, and then it would reach to plug into the streaming PC. So I think actually that would be fine. Who can afford more brain cells in this economy? Well, clearly fucking nobody. Okay. It is very clear that the brain cells are not abounding. Okay. So, anyways, how many modules do we need to upgrade this guy? He's supposed to have 112. So we need what? 56? The brain cell tariffs are too high. Oh, God bless. Huh. Not America, though. JK! Okay, I'm gonna get banned. Okay, how many of these fuckers do we have? 22! Okay, so we need more. We need a few more. Brain cell stock plummeted last week. Continues to fall. Oh no, and everyone's selling it. Everyone's selling their brain cells to cover their margin calls. You know, it all makes sense now. Everything's making so much more sense. Everything's making so much more sense. I'm just glad, well, I should actually check before I speak, but the last I checked, the stock market had not eaten shit today nearly as bad as, like, I thought it might. Or, well, as everyone thought it might. Like, it was better than the futures had indicated, so that is good. So I don't know if it got worse after I last saw, but that is at least somewhat good. Because if it dropped to today another, you know, 6-7%, it would have been nasty. I'm afraid to look. When I looked, it was only, it had gone down a little, it had rebounded some, and it was down like 1% for the day, which is, you know, obviously not great, but also not horrible. Lost a bunch in the first 2 days alone. Yeah, well, I mean, good. Hopefully, unless you're in a position where you really, really need it, you know, it comes back. There's times where it goes down, you know, like COVID, it comes back. So I just feel bad for people that are, this is their retirement, because if it takes a couple years to come back, then that's tough. That's tough.
Eos Selethra has just resubscribed for 54 months. Hello, friendo.
Thank you so much. 54 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. How are you, friend? Wait, what did I get? What did I get? I haven't even gotten my... How'd you guys get yours? Oh, I have to open it. Oh, do we all get the same one? Because I got that one too. Hi, Yagad, or however you say your name. Let me know if I'm saying it completely wrong. What's up? What's up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm drinking my little energy drinky. Trying to remember where I was at in this run, because I was telling stream that, whoa, we have so much plastic now. I was telling stream that I've been consuming a lot of Civ 7 content, which has made me completely forget what I was up to in Factory. Wow, that's a lot of... You have any sort of limit? Like any sort of... maybe you should. I mean, maybe... I fear perhaps you shouldn't just be building everything possible. How much do we have of regular stuff? I need caffeine like bad. Dude, I think I still need a regular coffee. I'm so used to having coffee instead of like an energy drink that it's not hitting right. I want like my warm fuzzy coffee. It also doesn't help that it's cold up here. So this has been my life. The past, I have had some form of warning on my phone. Weather warning every single day. For at least a week. You still play Destiny? Nope. Sure don't. Sure don't. I deleted it. I think I gotta limit this guy. I think it's too many. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, we were trying to burn up the holmium. That's what we were trying to do. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Well, these iron gear wheels... Are we not burning them? Okay, we are. They're full. Oh, no. Are we not crafting them into more? Also full. Sick. You made it out. I did. I made it out. Fuck that game. You guys been getting hit? Yes, dude. Like, tornado warnings, flood warnings, freeze warning. Freeze warning. Like, why? Why? No idea. Okay, this just wasn't very nice. Like, I guess we need more. We have to delete and produce more. So I guess just more buffer to help us get through. And then maybe what could also help is if we had higher quality modules in here, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just put the higher qualities in the crafter. Okay, so yeah, those are all good. Okay, so then let's... Okay. How do we get a legendary? 3? Bro. 3 legendaries in there? Okay. I really don't want to put this over here. I'm just going to put it here. We'll use a little foundation. It's fine. And we'll make this uncommon. Oh, hey. Y'all be nice. "35 degrees Celsius here tomorrow. Also, it was raining literal mud from the sky earlier." That sounds good. Yeah, no, I've heard that that's, like, really good. You know, these need to be storage. These need to get used first. As much as, like, we, you know, also want to use these actually allow us to delete more stuff. So, yeah, they need to be used first to continue the deletion, and then hopefully... Yeah. Okay, let's just go ahead and, you know, add in more, build more. When in doubt, just build more stuff. There you go. Oh, Babs. Okay, hi. Yeah, you changed it. Okay, I see. Yega. Now, see, I got it. Yeah, no. Well, how are you? Are you still playing Destiny? I remember you now. Thanks for letting me know about the name change. It's hard enough to remember all the names, especially if someone hasn't been around in a while. Especially if someone's changing it. Like, ain't no way I'm gonna figure that out. It's been 3 years? Wow. Didn't you have a baby? I feel like you had a baby. Did I make that up? And then I feel like you went to... Gosh, what were you playing? It might have been Val or something. I feel like even while I was playing Destiny, you were starting to play something else. I need my Cliffsplode. We can Pavesel. I can give you a Pavesel. How's that? No, I'm 20 years old. Oh, okay, okay. That was someone else. That was someone else. But you did play a Val. Okay, half right. I got 50% of it. Someone had a baby. Obviously, it was not you. Okay. Oh, wait. No, you know what? We should have put the higher quality ones in the Yeah, because see, look, these are all going away now. So, like, you're actually going to do more. Should I give you the higher qualities? Yeah. Okay, fuck it. They're all going to get them. You know what? Everyone gets them. You get them and you get them. There you go. Okay, let's look back at Vulcanus here. Good. This is ready to rock. Let's do that. And then we need to give it one of our little loops to make sure that the sulfur goes... Huh? I didn't undo. I mean, I did, but I didn't mean to. Okay. Yeah, we'll give you one of these to make sure it's at least rare. This should have been... So this is just... less than or equal to uncommon? Or just less than rare? And this is supposed to be... Well, I may as well just make this the same so that it matches, kind of. Alright, and so then we'll do rare plus. Did I fuck this up? I kind of did. Because if this makes... Yeah, let's move that up here. Yeah, because if this guy makes a higher quality one, it's immediately getting... Oh, wait. No. Okay. I guess you just needed... Okay, hold on. Just the panic. The panic consumed me. So, you just need some filters. Same with you. So, you should be... less than or equal to uncommon. And then you should be greater than or equal to rare. Yeah. So we just kind of... Oh, and see, there's one. So that would have gotten recycled and possibly deleted. So, oops. You know, it's not a huge deal. But see, even here... I don't know if this one's getting... Well, okay. I can fix this bottom one. For rare better. Oops, greater than or equal to rare. And this one less than or equal to uncommon. But this one's just screwed. And this one actually doesn't matter. Because it's going into the chest and not straight into the recycler. So that one's actually fine. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you still live there? Do you like it? You still like it? Alright, so that's fine. Everything's fine. That's... The fuck? Good thing I added that, because we just got 4 legendaries. That could have been deleted. Those legendaries in here. Okay. Anyways. Man, this guy's output so much rare. Copper plate that we've got 56, or sorry, epics. 56 epics cables. That seems wild. That's absolutely wild. Okay, yeah, so that's fixed. I know we got the steel. Those are fine as they are. You're the only one that's possibly getting waste, which is okay. We could, we actually could fix it. We actually could fix it, and here's how. We move this all down. No. We just move this up. And then we can put this here. There. I can't even tell how much steel we have because I think we've moved this so many times that we have a ton of rare steel that's like not here in the build. But oh well. See, but that's, yay. That's all fixed. Okay. I know that our coal is fine. Yeah, because it only picks up uncommons out of here. Yep. Okay. Move to Florida. Oh, okay. Are you liking it down there? Florida's cool, but I never get to go when it's actually nice. We only ever go during like off season. So we never like go to the beach or anything like that. Wow, look at that. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. We got our sulfur, we got our coal. I think everything here is good to go and we can just check back in on it like much later. Those are koala tea builds? They are. I would just call this a rare plus build. It's just making everything rare or better. Why are you there and why are you not? Okay, you're good. Yeah. Just making everything rare or better. Because that's all we really care about for this. And I don't think anything else here really needs our attention. Oh, there goes the rockets. That was good timing. Foreigners have a bunch of family here as well, and the weather's so nice. That's good. Yeah, I would say, aside from, of course, the rain, I like the weather in Florida way more than in San Diego. Because in San Diego, it's just not warm enough. Like, it's just not that warm. It's kind of cold, actually. It's a little chilly. We could probably bump this back down to just like 40. I think we've got enough there now. And yeah, I'm just kind of double checking everything else is cool, but I don't think anything else here needs our attention. Okay. I think let's start designing our ship to go. Ooh, well. Yeah, let's start designing our ship to go. To go out to the Shattered Planet, I think. I think we can do it. So, we'll add a space platform here on Novice. And dun, 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 dun. This is going to be hopefully getting some Promethium and whatnot. Create that. And I guess we'll just get the power going first. Oh, that's something else the personal transport should have is the power cells. Go ahead and pop those out. Okay. So it'll have tons of power. And then the question is, do we even bother with regular gun turrets. Okay, for anyone who's gone to the Shattered Planet, did you guys use regular gun turrets, or by that point did you have enough laser damage research that you just used lasers? What did y'all do? I'm curious. Oh, this guy just left Novice, which means that the science had just been dropped off, so we may as well pop back to this. I just noticed that it was down to 0, but it actually should have... It just got some, I think. Yeah. Apparently there is a mod that will swap you off of researches when you run out of stuff, so I would love to have that mod, and I will probably grab it for like my next run, but won't be able to use it on this one, unfortunately. Okay, let's go ahead and say that we want some epic prods in here, since we were able to... Whoops, I meant crap. That's actually gonna be a problem. It might remove the rares. Don't do it, bitch. Okay, that's my bad. My bad. You quit that. You quit using my science up. Yeah, okay. Wait. Goodness. Never use lasers on the Shattered cores, but I'm lazy. I just never build a ship to do it. See, I feel like because I'm lazy, that's why I want to do it. I feel like it'd be easier. I just don't know if... Okay. This is an experiment now. They're not gonna remove those, right? They don't remove on upgrades, but what's weird is they removed the last 2 last time, even though those didn't accidentally get quality placed. So it was strange. They don't normally do that. Just didn't seem worth it since most rocks are 99% immune to laser. Yeah, and they are. Maybe it's not worth it for that because there's just a lot of rocks. Maybe it's worth it for like the inner stuff. Remember your doggo had something going on back in the day? Yeah. I mean, he does technically still have seizures, but he hasn't had many. So he's been doing pretty good. He's been doing pretty good. Wow, so we're like out of, okay. So we're low on plastic here. Which makes me think that maybe on Fulgora... Oh, wait, okay. Before we do that, let's just go ahead and get a bunch of space platform put down so that the planet can just send all that up. Because that'll take... You know, we're going to need a lot of it, and it's going to take... This is going to be a big ship, I'm sure. So it'll take some time to just get all brought up here. I don't know why I'm building behind so much. Like, I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much, though. All right, so go ahead and, yep, auto request. Okay, so the planet can work on that in the background. So, okay, Fulgora has a shit ton of plastic. Like, so much. So maybe... What else do you need? Like, looks like you're low... What are you low on? You're low on copper. And you're low on copper. Okay, so why don't we give you the copper? Or at least some of it. Happy stream day, Vlad! I've seen videos online of people using laser for Shattered Planet, so I know it's doable, just don't know how sustainable it is. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, what I don't know is, I don't know how late game that is. I mean, are these people that have already mega based and have like 18,000 levels of laser damage? You know, I don't know. Yeah, because, okay, Novice, we're gonna delete that. You're just gonna get iron now. Because you've got, honestly, you're getting copper here. You've probably got enough. We can let Fulgora have that, and I think that's gonna help us get more modules more quickly. Fulgora gets that. And then it's still getting those. Okay, now did we upgrade on Novice our plastic plant? I think we did, our legendary plastic, but let's... Okay, yeah, we did. Okay. Fantastic. Good. So hopefully that won't be an issue for much longer either. Get that legendary coal. The amount of prods we have is kind of absurd. I'm tempted to stop making them, but also everything's infinite. So like, you know, YOLO, I guess. Whatever. This is just got to 0. So if we do like a few percentage, and if we, well, see, it's almost here. We can still do a few percentage though. We can still get a few percentage points knocked out there. I will just try and keep an eye on that. And then I want to check in on how the... Okay, we're down to 71,000 iron gear wheels. So it seems like this is working. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's good. Okay. Yes, we are in a much better place now. And hopefully... they'll start using them out of there soon enough. Okay, what else is an issue? Those are fixing themselves. Concrete. Oh, and regular reds. Regular reds is an interesting one. I'm assuming, okay, it's because of uncommon plastic. Not what I was thinking was gonna happen. We have 0 use for uncommon plastic. So I guess the question is, do we try and craft it into something? I don't think so. I think we've already had this talk. I think we just upcycle it. We just hard upcycle it. That's kind of our only choice. So, alright. That ship has left. Pop that back in. Am I upcycling any of the plastic? It doesn't look like it. Okay, but we got rid of any crafting in like the uncommon space, right? Like you don't use plastic. No. That doesn't use plastic. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good to just delete. So, all right, we'll just go ahead and copy you, the first one. And you'll just take all the uncommon plastic. You will not be enabled, disabled. That's actually perfect. And then I would like to maybe... Okay, we've got 4 uncommons. All right, so let's do the same for the rare, I guess. And then I'm thinking we do an uncommon for the epics. Whoops, I could have done this more quickly if I hadn't done that, but it's fine. Right. Right, that'll get rid of all those, which will help get rid of the reds and kind of, you know, fix itself backing. Okay, and then we have so much... It's crazy how now we have so much plastic and other stuff is the problem. Like, plastic was so bad for so long and now it's just magically... It's magically fixed, you guys. Isn't that nice? Isn't that just so nice? So the different tiers of steel are being used in crafting. I'm assuming it's way late game stuff. Yeah, I kind of am too. I'm curious. I would sort of like to make a ship. Look at it go. Like a local ship with just some lasers and see how it does. But I also think like, it's maybe not worth my time on experimenting right now. I did have this limited to less than 100. Okay, so now that this is all flowing again, how's the holmium? Why? Guys, why is it impossible? Oh, wait. Okay, this is down to 20k. Across. It's like impossible to use this stuff up. I thought you were supposed to not have enough of it. What happened to not having enough holmium? Everyone said you won't have enough. Like, listen, you're wrong. In my experience, you're wrong, bro. How do you get so much holmiums? Like, look, IDK. I don't know. I'm trying to delete them, but I have too much stuff. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Go ahead and... Here. Of all these things, steel, blues, regular holmium, and concrete. So we have plenty of steel. Now we're back up to having more blues. So maybe we should just limit this based on blues? I'm constantly not getting the holmiums. Well, I will say, I've never, ever deleted any. Like, this entire circuit ran, and still kind of does. It ran on deleting stuff, anything but holmium, to keep it running all the time. So it was always running, and then I just continue to place all these storage tanks, which is crazy. But it's just an easier way to store it. It's not actually more space effective than a chest. But, unless you just want to be putting like a... I guess what would be smarter is maybe one of these purple chests, and then the bots just move it. But just for ease of like placement, this strangely was better, or easier, I should say, maybe not better. So yeah, that's how I have so much. And I'm trying to use it up. I'm trying to sort of upcycle it using these electromagnetic plants. I'm getting rid of all the uncommon ones, and then I'm getting rid of the regular ones if I have at least 100 of them. So that's getting us some stuff. I wonder if I should even be getting rid of the rares. I mean, their only positive is speed, which is great and all, but it's just not really... Oh no. Okay, so this has become a problemo because of the storage situation. Same as these. It's the same problem as these. Actually, this one could have stayed regular. Those need to be storage, so that shit gets used first. And then these are already storage. Okay. That will help fix this situation. Hi, Zarek! Bro, you always lose. Bro! Not the double loss! Oh! What happened? Something was wrong with it. It's fixed. Not the double loss, my friend. How are you? Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna need even more than this. I mean, I don't know how big this ship needs to be to get the Promethium chunks, but I assume somewhat large. This can only be crafted in space, so we have to send the biter eggs to space. Love that. That's so fun. It's going good. I'm starting to think about designing my Promethium ship, which I don't know how that's gonna go, you know? I always notice the Gleba, that the science is bad when the Gleba ship's almost back. So I never have time to swap these. I mean, I've swapped, to be fair, I've gotten 8% done, so that's actually not terrible. Here, let's go ahead and just copy that and just, let's plop that up here. Maybe that much. I'm sure that'll be plenty. Promethium is hard? Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I wonder if this ship would be too wide for a Promethium ship, because I do like the front of this. As we're gonna need the gun turrets, but then we also need the rockets. And then we also need the rail guns. We need all three, right? Now, speaking of the railgun ammo. No, it's just steel, explosives, copper. Okay, for some reason I was thinking maybe it took piercing rounds, so we don't have to worry about those. Is big rectangle? Is. Sadly, big rectangles are very effective. I wish they weren't. It would make... Well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of don't wish they weren't because this is easier, but at the same time, it's kind of boring that this is the most effective way to do it and it's the easiest to design. Kind of boring. Kind of, sort of, a little bit boring. But oh well, you know? Oh well. What can you do? Trying to force myself not to use rectangles and build more artistic ships. Yeah, I could see myself maybe doing that later, but for now I'm just kind of like YOLO. So I guess the front will be all like just defense, right? We'll have just all defense across the front. I always go long. Yeah, that is also the plan. This one I made a little bit wider because it wasn't getting enough stuff. Like, I actually wanted it wider to be able to grab more items. So maybe we'll go for just like this wide for Promethium. We could even try to go this wide. I'm just afraid that that's going to be too skinny. And be a little too challenging maybe to design. But we'll see. We'll see. Whenever this gets finished crafting, we'll start working on it and see what we get. Okay. 25. Are we recycling the uncommons? Where's... Yes, there it is. As quickly as we can. We still have 25k though. We might possibly need another uncommon recycler. You know what? Yeah, why not? Go ahead. You might need regular modules. I think you do. Ooh, there's 41! Guys, we can almost double up. We can almost double up our Qual ship. Our better Qual. What did I say? 56? I think I said 56. Now, back on Novice, that's something I want to check. This was full. This should not... Okay, now it's not full anymore. Okay. So they did get sent off. The general store? Is that who requests it? Who's requesting that? Yes. So you should have grabbed 100 blues and 200 reds and dropped them. And I guess you did. I'm just surprised we already have another 100 blues. I mean, not a bad problem. That's probably how we jumped up to 41. And then now we're also making, yes, this copper on site, which is allowing us to have more copper here. Oh. Oh? Okay, yeah, this is actually helping out a ton. Hey, maybe we should put the faster electromagnetic plants over here now. Because it looks like this guy's actually just straight up slow. So maybe this is a great use for these epics. Okay. I'm down for that. You be epic. Epic, epic. You know what? You all be epic. Who cares? Whatever. I think 600 of these is plenty. The greens, 200 is good. The red, yeah. 200 reds is also good. And then the blue also needs an epic. Love that for us. This could even have a beacon because he's not... Actually, they could all have beacons because they're not quality. Ooh, look at it. It's been so fast now. Oh well, we'll just see if that is fast enough to keep up. If not, bacon. If not, bacon. Okay, this is really working good for the iron gear wheels. Those are starting to run out. The copper cable though, little bit becoming a problem. I guess. No, it's getting better too. It's getting better too. It's just taking some time. The standard one is in here and it's got smarts for 10K. We could maybe do 2 standard ones. Let's go ahead and do that. So that'll be enabled to keep us right at 10K. We do need those for crafting sometimes. Okay. Lots of recycling. And then how are things looking up here? This is backed up on holmium, which is exactly what we want. Hi, Randis. It is here. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. It was a bit of a scary week, though. We had tornado warnings and sirens, like, multiple times. Like 3 days in a row. And then we have flood warnings. Like, so much shit is flooded. And now we have a freeze warning. And freeze. So great. So great. Okay, so how many blues do we have now? 4,300 blues. I really think I am going to limit this guy based on blues. So, how do we go about that? I guess we'll just hook you up to here. Go read the contents. Enable disable if blues. Greater than, we'll say 3K. Because we don't want to run out of blues. But we do want to just go ahead. I guess that doesn't need to be there then. We do want to try and upcycle more of this holmium, which is basically the whole point of this, is to just use some of it up and upcycle it. Stay safe. Yeah, we should be okay. All is well. All is well. Alright, look, it's kind of trucking now, guys. It is kind of trucking. This guy's just simply not fast enough, but like he's got... Well, I can't even tell how much is in storage. No, there's a fair amount. Let's maybe throw a bacon down. Let's get some nice bacon in here. That's not where bacon lives. Here you go. Bacon. You have speed 2s here? Is that it? I think so. I don't think we have speed 3s. Guess I could look on here. Looks like speed 2s is the one. Alright, so then I always go ahead and copy that. Is it fine if it gets the water stuff? I guess so. Or we could put it up here so it doesn't. I'll put it up here. And maybe I'll say I want 10 blues now, since we're not so hard up for resources. We'll say 10. Give it a little bit more buffer. I just want to see these kind of always running. Would love to see that. Okay, look at this. Nice. I guess let's just start with what we know, and we'll just start designing and we'll see where it takes us. So we've got, I like this on the better qual front, so I'm gonna start with copying from, I guess we'll go for skinnier. We'll go for this, okay? And we'll see if we can make that work. And where is the middle? Oh, good. It won't be centered. If we did it like this, though, it would be centered. So, should we do 2 more? No, it'd be 1 more. It'd be 1 more. Okay, maybe we go for that. Because I don't like when it's not. Okay, wait, hold on. Should we still auto-request stuff? I guess. Why not? Alright, so we'll have Be like so. What's wrong with fast water? Nothing really. Probably just a power drain that I don't really need. Just maybe a little bit wasteful is all. But nothing really. It's not like we're really down bad for power or anything. Just don't need it, I don't think. Alright, so you would be... You got no filters. You got no filters. You know what else you need? Well, actually, we're not going to auto-request that. Let's go ahead and send up... That's not the one, because I moved it over here. Let's go ahead and send up the fusion stuff. So you got a fusion reactor. I'll send up the reactor and 2 Jennies, and we'll see where that gets us. We did send the reactors down, right? Like they're somewhere? I think they're somewhere. Hey, why don't we... I'm tempted to back off of this now. It's running out. Let's back off it. We'll back off it till the next ship shows up. Okay, there you go. Deliver that to the Shattered. And then go ahead and get 2 of these. Once you can. Come on, buddy. There you go. I could send up 4 just to be safe. I guess we could send up 4 and then send the other 2 back if we don't end up using them. I guess that's a good idea. Yeah, just send up the 4 in case, and we won't bother sending the other reactor right now, but it's free to send stuff back, so why not? And then let's see how many... We could probably just fit a few cells in here to fill out the rocket and call it good for now? Question mark? Question mark? Okay, that's going to be 800 kilograms, and then I don't know how many of these will fit in the rest of the space. There you go. Certainly not 50, but... And I always forget which way to click it to get rid of the rest of the request. Is it a left click or a right click? I don't want to delete it out of here. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh, it changed it itself. Okay, good. See, but sometimes it doesn't, and I'm not really sure what determines that either. Okay. All right. I have no idea where I'm going to want this power. But I want to place it somewhere so I could start grabbing a few asteroids. It's a lot easier for me to design when I have things on belts, so it'd just be nice to have a few belts, just at least doing something. And I wouldn't mind having 1 more asteroid collector on each side, but I wonder if that's overkill. Like maybe we don't worry about that. If we don't worry about it, then what happens with this belt, it doesn't have to circle quite as much, basically. We could also, I mean, it may not be a bad idea to put things onto like this and onto the same side of the belt if we were going to go that route. And I wonder if we'll do any like reprocessing or actually we probably have to. If we look at the pedia, a kilo to the solar system edge. Actually, well, it kind of looks like it's got some of each. But to the shattered, okay, the closer we get, well, I mean, it definitely varies, but it actually looks like we'll have enough of probably everything. Maybe we don't have to worry about that. As long as we just pick up the right chunks. I don't know if we'll have to worry about reprocessing. We might be able to get away with not. So maybe we'll just pretend that we're gonna go like this. And meet these up in the middle. And then something, 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 you know? Something, something. Also, in this scenario, we would make this all go away. Also, this would all go away. So our ship would be this much wide. And if we could get some higher tier asteroid collectors, that would be real nice. Don't know for sure if that's in the cards right away. What do we got? We could force it. Like, we could... And we could for sure make legendary LDS at this point. We've got enough legendary plastic just around. And we can LDS the, here we go, casting. So we just have to send it over to Vulcanus. And we obviously have blues, and we already have electric engine units too. So maybe we just make a few legendary ones of these, like maybe make 5 of them. I don't hate the idea. The cargo bays, I don't think matters so much on this because we can't store, well, we can store the Promethium in there, but I'm under the impression it's better to store it on belts. More space efficient. And like the turrets, I don't know that we really care. I mean, we've got uncommons. Because that's what we've got. So I guess we'll just use uncommon turrets. And then for the rail guns, let's look at a kilo. I think a kilo's got, wow, 10 uncommons. Okay, nice work. Nice work. And, okay, we've got another reactor. And just one more Jenny. Okay. Okay. It's getting the job done. And a decent amount of science as well. Oops, forgot to swap that back. My bad. Okay, did we pick those up? Actually, no. We forgot to pick those up, the turrets. Okay. Novice. How much legendary plastic do you have? Should we take it from here? Or should we fly to Fulgora real quick? I'm thinking I'm going to drop some over at Vulcanus, let it make some legendary LDS, and then just kind of shuffle some stuff around, basically. So you actually... Yeah, there's not a lot here. There's not a lot here. There's definitely more on Fulgora. Also, this is back, like, to full, practically, so let's just let it make more steel. Alright, so, yeah, let's fly this guy to Fulgora in that case. What's your LDS prod at? I don't know. Let's check. I think it's decent. 80%. Not bad. Alright, 80%. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. There will be some good prods on Vulcanus already. I think it's got uncommon prod 3s, yeah. So we'll pop those in the machine. That's gonna make this. I wonder where we could place it. We've kind of got iron and copper around. Just not... I would love to put it over in this area, though. So maybe I'll just try and say place you here. And just see if we can't get this figured out. Yeah, this wouldn't be terrible. Perfect. Actually, that's great. Okay, so then we'd have this little guy. That, and then you would get tier 2 prods. Easy peasy. All right. It's not 0. It's not 0. Definitely not. All right, we are here at Fulgora. So yeah, let's just go ahead and send ourselves some plastic. I don't remember which one is ours. This one? This one. Kind of funny how literally a stream ago, I don't know how much, what's it stacked to? Rocket capacity 2,000? Huge! I don't know if I want to send 2,000. Maybe 1,000. Like, maybe one stream ago, we had 0 legendary plastic, and now we're like, oh, we have enough. We can waste some of it. Actually, you know, I think we can send... Well, okay, 1,000 is gonna get us how much LDS? Wrong recipe. Okay. I think that includes all our prod bonuses when we look at this here. So it'll get us maybe like 800. No, maybe like 700-ish. That's probably enough. I mean, what are we gonna want this for? We'll need 5 of those max, I think. The crushers, we need legendary. I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll want. Yeah, 1,000's probably good. Maybe I'll go 1,500. I'm just worried that as we're sending it more plastic, or sorry, as we're sending it more copper, that maybe plastic will become our bottleneck again, and I don't want that. But currently it looks like, man, it looks like it's still copper cable, like pretty thoroughly. So yeah, all right, we'll send it another 500. We won't go the full 2K, but we'll go another, like so. And we'll drop those at Vulcanus and let it make us a bunch of LDS. Okay, so deliver that just to us. Deliver that to ourselves.
Bold Viking
What's up, Bold? What's up, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's our amazing diagonal world coming along?
Oh no.
My wiggies.
My waggies. 50. Guys, that's almost enough. We need 6. Wait, no, we might have 6 more. We have enough. Where's the Qual, the better Qual ship? Hey, get yourself to Fulgora and wait for me.
Thulin 1000 raided my stream.
Oh god, it's double raid! What is this non-diagonal world? This is how normal people play Factorio? I know you haven't heard of it. I know you haven't heard of it. What's up, Madman? Tholen, hi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Double raid right now. Tholen, welcome in, and Bold as well. I finally have enough plastic, Bold. Look at all this legendary plastic. It's the best day of my life. We're gonna drop it off at Vulcanus and make some LDS. Bold normal? No, Bold's not normal. That's what I'm saying. Bold said, what's this non-diagonal world? And I'm like, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. So how far along have you gotten, Bold? I've been watching a lot of Civ content, so I've been a little unplugged from the Factorio of late. Which I know, it's bad. I'm really into Civ 7 right now. I know it's bad. Finished Fulgora today? Oh my gosh, amazing. Tomorrow or soon after will be Gleba. Gosh, I'm gonna have to try to tune in tomorrow. I would really like to see that. I would really like to see that. So this Promethium chunk. Do we have to smoosh him? Let me look at my recipes. No, he goes straight into the science. Okay. So we don't smoosh him. We just filter him off. And then try and store him somehow. Can't do Vulcanus right now as we need a jetpack. Oh. That makes sense, actually. Wait, don't you get that at Fulgora? Or do you need something else to go with it? Can't recall. He's Fulgora, right? First time building to the Shattered Planet. It is, yeah, it is. So I'm not really sure how any of it's gonna go. But we're going to try. Yes, but science is slow, and we want to do the achievement of one space science first. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, that one's he's expensive. 5,000 science. Are you doing a science multiplier on yours? I can't remember. I didn't think so. But maybe you are. You know what? We might want green belts for this. Let's real quick... Wrong planet. Let's real quick set up green belts here. Because we never set them up. So let's just get some in case we want them. Science is like 10 per minute. Can't go much faster as no space. Oh, yeah. I meant like, are you doing a multiplier like for the cost? For the cost of things. They still take lubricant and then they take all this stuff right here. So we can kind of just, well, wow. Look how old this is. I mean, look at these power poles. Well, we'll just move them up. You know, we can't really, actually. Yeah, we'll just delete them. Do we break anything? Doesn't look like it. So I kind of want to just place it... You know, if you make the green... You just probably go like this. Yeah, and you can get the belts right from there. And then you'll get the tungsten from somewhere else. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's close enough. Close enough to being good. Cool. Yeah. Right, so why don't we just pop some... I think some upgraded power is in order here. Goodness. Maybe... Oh, who really cares? Who really cares? We could possibly... Would this reach? Okay, yeah. Okay, let's delete you. And this will just look nicer. Slightly nicer. Slight upgrades. A multiplier would make things drag way too... Yeah, I think you've got enough problems. You've got enough issues. I fear you have enough problems. Alright, so you're gonna get this guy? 50? Sure, why not? I don't know. 50. You'll get 50. You'll get 50, but you'll also get blues. 50 blues. And then we will provide. To the base we will provide. I'm thinking perhaps this many, that many, and that many? Oh, why not? It's a good start. Yeah, because I think we might want these for this Promethium ship, if for nothing else right now. And we could start shipping this stuff around. I mean, our bonuses... We've got pretty solid bonuses to all of our rocket ingredients, as well as the rocket parts themselves. So it's not that expensive at this point, you know, to send a rocket. So we could really start using more of this stuff, which maybe general store. Do you have room? You've got room. Maybe we'll go ahead and start requesting the green belts if people want them. If other planets is what I mean by people. Yeah, we can... We'll give it a section. All the greens. We'll have all 3 items. Okay, because yeah, we're gonna have to drop them at Novice to get them onto the spaceship anyway. Probably... How many? Let's go 200. We go 250 and 50. Oh, wait, what were the stack sizes actually? Oh, rocket capacity 50. Okay, then 200 is fine. Rocket capacity 25. 25, okay. Whatever. That's fine. Hey, Silent! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this is going to Aquilo right now. So all of that's good. Alright. We have probably made it to Vulcanus by now, and we have. So let's just go ahead and dump these plastics. There you go. A present for you! And then we don't need to be... Which, am I even... Yeah, I am still in the spaceship. You know... At this point in the game, there's just really no reason for me to be anywhere, so I'm kind of just chilling in the spaceship. I guess I just really like space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy's kind of in a... almost a blind spot, but we got him. It would be bad, though, if one came, like, right here, because this laser wouldn't have very... Well, I guess it's safe. I mean, nothing's hit it, but... Just feels like it maybe cuts it a bit close. Alright, so we will let that do its thing. And now we've got legendary LDS. It do be slow. I don't know if that matters though. We don't need it here yet for still a little bit. Okay. I don't want to waste our fusion power cells, but I do want to see how the fusion reactor works. So I'm going to go ahead and build it just to try and get an idea. I'm also curious if does it pop back out like a used up cell? I'm not seeing that, so maybe it just eats the whole thing? All right, so we'll have a few, okay. Oh, I forgot about the liquid. Did we start... We started bottling some... Did we? We thought about it. Did we get distracted? I think... It appears we got distracted. The fluoroketone. We got it up... Okay. I think we were gonna go up here. I think that's why this got built. Does not require any liquid. It's been in Fusion Anonymous for years now. Oh, well that's nice. That's nice. I guess we forgot to get that liquid being bottled. So that's okay. We'll go ahead and build that real quick and then we will circle back. So this would be the one for actually bottling, and then maybe we can place the making the barrels right here, perhaps. Barreling cold fluoroketone. And you'll just make barrels. Now the steel lives in here. I don't know if I think the bots might have to take one for the team here. I'm trying to see where I might have steel on a belt. I don't think we do. Like anywhere. Why is steel in here at all? Oh, it's only in here to craft the silo itself. That's the only reason we have a request for it. Okay, cool. Well, if we go just... Actually, this is all cool. That's all good to go. So if we put a requesty boy right here, he can request some steel. We don't need that many barrels of this. I was thinking maybe like 10 or 20 would be okay. I'm not sure. Right, and then you just need to go into a provider so that it can be filled when it's requested by something. So I guess how we'll do that is just like so. And stacks to 10, I think. So maybe we'll let it make 40 barrels. Yeah, they still stack to 10. That has not changed. Okay. Okay. Do you not have... Do we not have the inserters? We just have greens? Bet. That's cool. Oh my god. There we go. We need 100.
Jimorian raided my stream.
They hold 50. Hi, Jimorian. Oh my gosh, you guys, it is a raid party today. Jim, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Because it's 100 barrel capacity, but that doesn't mean I need 100. That doesn't mean that at all. I mean, we could have 100, but it doesn't mean we need it. Here's my thing. Where is it? Here. Thank you so much. How was Satisfactory? Okay, we have all the factory people here, y'all. We got the Factorio and the Satisfactory. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Damsel. Thanks for joining. Playing some Factorio. I'm kind of nearing the end game, and I have not been this far into just into the game yet, so it's all kind of new for me. I'm just kind of experimenting here. Less than 100 won't be sent to ship unless it's completely to satisfy rocket capacity. That's also not true. That's sometimes true.
Owl.
An owl. Trying to make plastic and rubber from oil. Oh, nice. I had a big plastic problem here, I think a day or two ago on stream, but now look at all this legendary plastic that we have. We made it through. I believe you'll make it through as well. That's why I'm mentioning it. Okay, yeah, King, so you can set different minimums if you want. You can also just manually put things into the rocket and send up how many you want. So this guy only needs 4, it says 4 per second of the fluoroketone. Oh, right, he's gonna need a cryo plant to, like, cool it back down. Wait, no. You take the cool... Where's... Let's look at this Jenny. Okay. This could be like... Oh, the Jenny gives back the hot. Okay, bet. So maybe something like this. Just for the ship. Just for this one power guy. So yeah, I'm thinking a couple 100 will be more than enough. I don't know for sure. But it's a lossless system. So once it gets running, it won't need any more. I'm just going to try and get however many I need for this. I don't even know where else you would use it. Where else you would ship it to. Alright, okay, our personal transport is still here at Vulcanus, but we need one of the cryo plants back on Novice. So, do we want to take this 124 LDS? Or are we just gonna come back later? Would that be enough to get us all of our grabbies? It actually would be. So you know what? Let's send it up. Let's send it up. What do you stack to? 200. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? No, we'll wait for 200 because we may as well. Let's beacon it though, because I don't actually want to wait. I'm just saying, I'm just using that word, but I don't mean it. Where the hell do we have a bacon? Is there none? This is the planet that has all the power and speed modules, and there ain't a bacon in sight. Okay, bet. Oh wait, here's one. Okay. Not a bacon to be found. Here you go. I mean, look at all these speeds. And yet, maybe we should be sending out the uncommons. It's needed for foundation. Oh, well, I craft foundation on that planet. So why would I barrel it for that? I guess it doesn't have to be crafted there, does it? It doesn't say so, at least. So I guess you could barrel it for that if you wanted. Right. So this would be... No, I'm sorry. The general store. Do you want to go ahead and get some speed modules? I think we can completely ditch the regular prods. I think we've got plenty of uncommons, so let's ditch it. Yeah, and then yeah, let's do the uncommon speeds from Vulcanus. I don't know where all this it's gonna try to take these. I'm not certain. But that probably means that we need to allow it to make some more. And I don't know what the limit here is. Maybe just don't be enable disable. Just craft away, I guess. We could also... Nope. Never mind. Just craft away and hopefully it'll have enough to drop at all the planets that are asking for it. That's already up to 200. Perfection. So where is... Do I have my own rocket here? I don't think so. You're about to be my rocket. Okay. Send these up to our transport. And then we'll bring these back to Novice as well as bringing this cryo plant that we need. What was that? What? What? Sir, it has been hundreds of hours. What are you doing? Are you for real? Not hundreds, I'm exaggerating. But we haven't had any issues since we upgraded these to rare. What's going on? Was that just a fluke? Are you okay? What? I'm confusion. Oh well, it's fine. Why won't she take it? Why won't she take it? Okay, what happened? Did I already launch that to myself and forget? Oh, I did.
No!
Sick. Okay, you've got it. Go back to Novice. Okay, you can go back to being automated, I guess. That's fine. And this will keep crafting, and by the time we come back for more, we'll have all of them. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna need one of these to cool, and I wonder if... How's this gonna go? Maybe... You would. You would. And it... Okay, so maybe we go like... No, that's ugly. Well, who cares? I mean, I have no idea what else is gonna be around this build later, so who knows how it might work out. For now, I'm gonna say we go like this, and like this. Awesome. Love that. I actually wonder if maybe it would have been better to go up here then. Like this? Don't hate that. This could work. We'll see. Oh, it can do 4 a second, which is what this needs. Interesting. Would you look at that? Okay, well, it's kind of perfect. 2 a second, 2 a second. All right. We are back. So Novice, go ahead and request just one of these. And then we'll go ahead and ship it upstairs. How do I just do one? There we go. Hi, Warlord. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Trying to figure out how to build this ship to go to the Shattered Planet, which is a bit overwhelming, to be honest. Just don't know what to expect. But we're about to unlock an Achievie. Here we go. Fusion power. So on this run, I'm doing all the achievements, at least all the achievements that I didn't have, except for the speed runs. So that's really the only goal of this run, is to get all of these, which includes winning, but yeah. That's really the goal, is to knock all those out. And then I think we may do a fun like multiplayer or something for the speed. We'll see. All right, so this actually, yeah, that's the rest of the fusion cells. So that's kind of perfect. Pop that up to the Shattered. In 1 month, I turned 65 and I'm retiring. Congratulations. That's exciting. Hey, you gotta go back and get that fluoroketone, actually. Who wants the LDS? Do we want it here? On Novice? I mean, that's where we're gonna have to send up the items. We've already got blues there. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it can be here. Here you go. You can have it. And once that's done, we gotta head back to Aquilo to grab those barrels. Which I would try and automate more of this stuff, but so much of it is just kind of a one-time thing that I don't mind just kind of sending this extra ship to go do it. Do not mind. So what are you gonna do with all your newfound time, Warlord? Are you just gonna play Factorio? Just non-stop? Factorio all day, every day? Oh, I have to sneeze. Wait, maybe not. Okay, we might be good. False alarm. Okay, so... yeah, actually I think this is pretty much, aside from, of course, the fluoroketone, it's pretty much ready to rock. I was tempted to put fluoroketone in here because I wanted to just get a little bit of power going. So if we put in the cell... and we could, because I'd like stuff to be kind of working. Watch you and Cyclone play games. Amazing. I love that for you. That should be very fun. But then we might have to go get more liquid if we start it up right now. That's kind of an issue, because I don't know where I'm gonna want this. I probably won't want it right here. I mean, who knows, right? Anything's possible. It might not be bad to place it like... I can see myself possibly wanting it like right here, so that the little inserter for the... or maybe... I can see wanting it right here. This might not be a bad call. That way we can insert the fusion cells right there. That still leaves actually full space for cargo bays right next to it. If we didn't have anything else going on back there, that might actually be a perfect spot for some cargo bays. So I don't hate that, but I want to hold off on deciding on actually getting it going, because we're going to need to place just momentarily an assembler to empty out the fluoroketone, but then we can tear it down later, as long as there's enough in the system. So yeah, IDK, man. May have to just leave that be for the time being. All right, and we are doing this rocket fuel prod, but then what? Then what? Railgun shooting speed, probably not a terrible idea. Might even need more than that amount of levels. Railgun damage, we're already up to tier 6. I don't know how badly we need tier 7 or if it makes much of a difference. It is 32,000. Maybe we do 2K is going to take like 0 time. Actually 0 time. So maybe we do 2 of these and then we go back to railgun damage and then maybe we do another one. Perhaps. And 64K for tier 7. Man, I'd rather have this. I'd rather have more asteroid prod. Oh my god, speaking of, I forgot our asteroid ship is just chilling. Guys. Okay. We gotta upgrade this bad boy. So, first of all, oops, I didn't mean it. But that's fine. Whatever. Go in here. Wait, no. Why did it try and leave when I said that? Okay, and then... Don't you be leaving. Okay, Fulgora, you gotta send up... You gotta send up these. What? Why aren't they legend? Did I not click? I clicked legendary, I swear. And then it's gonna need, I think, 6 more. I hope that didn't mess with these. God, I can't remember. I think I just had these on. Okay, so these I said never mind. For now, I said let him rock, right? Because I didn't need any calcite. Yeah, so I said go ahead and let those guys crush. Or reprocess, I should say. So those are reprocessing, but these are not. Are not. Okay, yeah, I think that would have been the only change. And then I just want to... Yeah, 6 more. Alright, and then after that we can maybe, I don't know what we can do. We can do whatever we want with the qualities because we won't have anything else really waiting on them. How many do we got? Still 14. Right. That is great. Do we have anything else? Hey, look, we've solved some problems. Look at that. Iron gear wheels are down to 10K where they should be. Reds are still a problem. And it's because of plastic. But, oh, plastic's at 30K. Bro. I think regular plastic, some of it needs to be Yeetus deletus. Are we Yeetus deleting any regular plastic? Doesn't look like it. I don't think it's really used in anything. So, yeah, let's go ahead and... Go regular, enable, greater than 10K. Okay. That should fix up the reds. Cool. Then we have a lot of... Yeah, we've got a lot of copper, but it's working through it. It is. And maybe I could speed up these electro plants. I mean, I could give them... We've got some epics just sitting around. I guess why not? Right? Why not? Speed them up. Okay. Better qual. You're good to go, man. So now this thing should make twice as much, and it was already making kind of a lot. It was. Now, we get too much sulfur. These are currently set for sulfur and not the carbon. I'm gonna change them to carbon because we have extra sulfur. But I guess... Why? Ooh, okay, I have a thought. What if we change this one to the not advanced? 1 carbonic chunk gives us 5 carbon, 2 sulfur. This gives us 10 carbon. Like, what if we just changed one of them? This one's elderly. Should we turn him into barbecue? Barbecue. Advanced and regular. Welcome home, Maury. We'll just see. Maybe that will mess with... Maybe that'll be a better ratio. Maybe it won't. But we can at least get through some of this sulfur, I think. And just kind of go from there. And I'm just trying to check and make sure that, like, nothing else got messed up. Because the blueprint, we did have to, you know, we pasted it over everything. But these all seemed, everyone seems to be connected. So I think everything else was fine. And now we've got a qual ship. Oh, I wanted to actually see its production. It was sitting for a while, but... Even so... It's making a good amount of stuff. 10 hours is too long. Hasn't been around that long. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Okay. Well, we'll just let this guy rock with it then. This one... At this point, I wouldn't mind deleting this one because it doesn't work very good. But we'll give it a little longer, I think. Alright, back to here. So I guess all this is just going to be no power for a while, which is sad, but whatever. Who cares? Let's start marking down all the things that we're going to need for different, like, what different production stuff we're going to need. Which, speaking of novice, we are going to want some nicer chem plants. We have uncommons. We don't really have any rares. What if I just deleted all these regular ones? I think I'm going to. I'm gonna delete them. Slowly. Because I would really like some rares. We got the one epic. I mean, we could just make legendary ones. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. But I don't think we really need that. Even rare is not that great, though. Eh, whatever. Something we are gonna need, though, for realsies, is we're gonna need to make the electric engine units. And we need lubricant for one of the steps of that. We are full on all that stuff, though, so that's great. So, iron gear wheels and pipes. Let's go ahead and do the assembler. Ooh, that is out of the range of these. We put it down here? Yeah, I guess we will. I'll just put these the other way. so legendary pipes. We will not let it make many. Legendary iron gear wheels. Nope. Wait, not yet. Oh. Well, JK. You can be prodded, though. So, I guess you're fine. No prods for you. Alright, and then the regular engine unit. Yeah. Just copy this bad boy. He can have prods. And then I want to put the electric one down here so that there's a spot for the lubricant. Alright, so yeah, I think... And that takes greens as well. Which is fine, because we should have... We just don't have quite enough copper. I'm tempted to maybe now say that the general store no longer picks up the blues and greens. Maybe we just turn that off for the time being. I'm not going to delete it. I'm just going to turn it off because I just think that for now we kind of have a need for those on Novice. And especially since we are kind of making enough of the modules, like I'm not sure. I don't know where we have a need for this right now. Like at this exact moment, we're kind of chilling. So, yeah. Oh, wrong tier. Also wrong tier. Legendary, in fact. That's all fine. We'll just let it make one stack. Oh, it'd be fast. It'd be zooming. All right, can you be prodded? Yeah. Okay, sick. Maybe even with rare prods for you. Maybe we could rare all of these, actually. I forget how many rares we have. I think we have kind of a lot. 24. No, not a crazy amount, but enough. There's enough. So all that'll get upgraded, and then we need to get... I think I am just going to send the lubricant from down here. I don't really see a reason why not to. Especially with the new fluid system. I mean, it seems kind of silly, but it just works now. I want it to go along here, so go like this. That worked out. That'll get fixed. Hi, Larius. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Is that right? That's not quite right. No, it is. I lied. It is right. Just needs power. Sweet. Kind of ridiculous, but like, you know. All right, so go ahead and fill that in, and then you can, I will let it make 50 for now. Then maybe I'll let it make a few more if we start to see that we have plenty of items. I'm so good. I'm glad I finally found some free time for Twitch viewing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome. You been busy lately with work and stuff? Rocket fuel prod. Okay, we're gonna zoom through those two and then we'll be back to kind of slower. Okay. So, you're gonna need, in order for this to turn right there, which maybe it doesn't need to. Oh, we'll just leave it like that for now. Anyway, I'm just gonna do rares of these up here. So this is all the stuff we're gonna need to make. We're gonna need to make our advanced thruster fuel. We're gonna need to make our advanced oxidizer. We're gonna need to make, wait, can those be made in other stuff? What do you make, buddy? Okay, you don't make thruster fuel or oxidizer. That's what I was curious about. You do not make that. Okay, so we are not, you don't even, okay, you do make explosives. We may use you for the explosives. And maybe for, do you, okay, you can make carbon, but you don't make the coal recipe. The one that makes coal from carbon. Okay, that's fine. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, double? Are you guys cool? They might need a little break. You guys good? You speak English? They don't know. They don't know. Okay, yeah. What makes the coal then? No. No. Full synthesis. Only the chem plant. Okay. Alright, so go ahead and just copy that bad boy then. So you can say full synthesis, because we're gonna have to do that to make the explosives, right? It's kind of too bad there's not one that's like just for explosives. Or like an explosives recipe that uses the carbon instead. I feel like that could be a thing. But alas, it is not. Okay, so then we'll go ahead and probably do a cryo plant for the actual explosives. Because that will just be, we'll be able to prod that up quite a bit more. Okay, so yeah, we're needing, so far, you know, this stuff all kind of goes together. So I'm gonna just, actually, I'll just move this one over to here. So far I'm just thinking like, this stuff is on this side and that stuff's kind of on the other side. Right, so then the railgun ammo. We're also probably gonna need some faster assemblers. What do we got? We got a lot of uncommons. Got a lot of uncommons. Uncommons might just have to do. I think for now, but also just let it make more and see what we get. I don't hate the plan. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, so for now, I'll just say a rare one. So we need a rare one to make actual this. All right, then we're gonna need steel. Unfortunately, with the furnaces, we can't like mark what recipe, so I'm just gonna have to remember that. And then we're gonna need copper cable. I mean, this is a whole mess. So we'd love to have the electromagnetic plant for that. So it's a lot more efficient. And we do have a lot of rares of these, and epics even. So maybe we'll just say epic for now. For you. Hey, Saxolotl. You and the handsomest doggos are doing well. They are. They're doing good. Although they're both standing here staring at me. So I'm starting to think it may be Time for a little break, Soul. Soon TM. Like what? Yeah, it may be. It may be. Here's what I think we should probably do. I think I'll let you guys watch Gleba, which I wanted to... Ooh, you know what? Ooh, I'm surprised this isn't completely full yet, because I haven't thought about Gleba in a while. Why? Oh, never mind. Ignore me. Hey, Kara! Yeah, we might need to... Wow, we've made so much of that. It looks like we need to make more, though. The Yumako. You're the Yumako one, right? Let's let him make more to get rid of those seeds. And then I'm just gonna let you guys keep a nice eye on Gleba while I take the little doggos out. Alright, so you can watch the science and make sure it's doing good. And I'll be right back. So I'll see y'all in a sec. All right, thank you guys so much for waiting. We had a bit of an incident because I don't want to speak about it too soon, but there was another dog outside, so whew, that did not go over well. No, they're fine, they're fine. Hi, Ava, or is it Avadi? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, we were just peeking at Gleba here. Voidzel, Badzel. Well, here's the thing that I was thinking after y'all said that. Do I want to void these? No. I would prefer to continue making landfill and stuff, because if we were to continue this run, which I don't know how far we will continue it, but if we were to do that, yes, the doggos. Another it was a big deal. It was a big deal. Anyway, if we were, we would need like so much landfill to be able to get our production in the right place. That said, I would love to have this set up where if it does overflow, it can at least keep running and it doesn't stop on us. And that's very, very easily done. So I'm just going to real quick set that up before we move back to our spaceship. So yeah, if we just, now this power pole is going to have to move, but if we just output priority like so, and like so, and then we move this power pole like so. Actually, not like so. I'd have to go here. Then we can throw this onto the trash lane. Just as an in cases, you know? There we go. What's going on here? Who's counting this? And for what purpose? Oh. Yeah, it's not counting anything past here. Greater than 50, huh? That seems... Yeah, why don't we say like 40? See, I feel like even 50 is... That's a high amount. We'll let it roll if there's more than 40. Alright, so anyway. Alright, so now, if these chests fill up and we're not paying attention, at least the factory will not stop. Factory must continue growing, and it will. So there we go. High freshness is only possible if you burn the excess you don't use so it doesn't clog anything. Well, not really when you're talking about seeds, but yeah. I mean, we actually have that going on over here. It's not like I'm against voiding, but I don't want to void something if it could be useful. Especially if it doesn't spoil. I mean... But at least now, do I want to void it? No. But it'll keep the factory running if I forget. Now, we could go ahead and just place another... And I think I will. I'll go ahead and place another chest here. I don't want both these to run at the same time. But this can at least burn through, like, a lot of this buffer. And then when we come back next time, if we ever remember to come back, then we can do more of the jelly nut one. Okay, so that's good to go. Let's get back to this. So we'll need to smelt. Other dogs are spooky as they are. Need to smelt that. Overflow avoiding is the entire premise of Folgers. Even on Folgers, though, I'm trying to level everything up. I mean, do we overflow void? Yeah. But we at least try to upgrade its quality. We at least try to push it toward legendary. I mean, maybe eventually. Eventually, maybe we'll have so much legendary stuff that we're like... Yeet it. But we have not gotten there yet. Not yet. How's our new Qual? Let's just take a quick check-in since this has been running now since I went for a break. It looks good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So much iron. Like, the iron is a problem. Almost. But then the copper can't get enough. Well, I'm gonna let it make more steel then. Because, I mean, what else am I gonna do with it? What else are we gonna do? And we might be getting close to the point... I would like to make the legendary mech armor. We have all the pieces. Actually, no, we don't have the blues anymore. But we've got them. We will have them here soon, TM. We've got the supercapacitors, the superconductors, and the holmium plate. So the only thing we're missing is basically the speed and efficiency modules. I would kind of like to get those going. That would just be a nice step towards one of our achievements. And I'm kind of thinking at this point, Novice can focus on itself. I mean, we're not sending off the blues and reds anymore, so I mean, yeah, it can focus on itself. I'm not just thinking that. So maybe we go ahead and get that started. It would be 2 electromagnetic plants to make them. Which... Here. Actually, maybe I'll move this up. Yeah, I like that, I think. So we'll delete those 2. And we'll copy this. We'll put these down here. Well, there. We'll put 5 of them down there at least. And then I'll put the electromagnetics down here. 1, 2. Okay, so speed 1. I don't know if we have enough rares for all this. Oh, we can't use them anyway. Efficiency 1? Is that it? Yep, speed and efficiency, 100 of them. Means this needs to be 2 here, and this needs to be 2 here. And sad day that we can't prod these, but they've got some inherent prod in the machine at least. And we'll just be waiting on copper. We'll really just be waiting on copper, which currently... Yeah, we're gonna keep sending our copper here for the modules. Because this still needs copper. If it didn't, we could swap it back. But, I mean, we are making our own copper here. Just not super quickly. But we're, you know... We're getting some.
Crystal Void just resubscribed for 41
We're getting
months.
some.
Who dis ladies? Damsel
Crystal.
shop, damsel peak, damsel high, damsel heart.
Crystal, thank you so much. Thank you for 42 months. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? Oh, all right. I'm just gonna start. We're just gonna start saying, yeah, make me these. And as soon as we get 100, that's all she wrote. Enable, disable. I'm actually gonna try and do this to make sure that we don't get... is less than 100. To make sure that we don't end up with like 102. It's not the end of the world or anything, but I would like to stop that from happening if possible. I just don't want, you know, any more than 100. Read contents, okay. Speeds, okay, make sure I got the right quality level, all that. I don't know that it really needs 40 reds stacked up, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, 'tis a Monday. Yeah, it is Monday. It do be Monday. That is true. That is true. Man, that needs greens as well. Yeah, we're hurting for copper. We are hurting for copper, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm actually thinking that, man, we might need to even let the steel go more crazy. I'm gonna do that to try and keep up with this better qual, because, like, look it's got so much iron. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Back to the shattered. Well, that works in the background. Okay, so we've got our railgun stuff. We need to look at our rockets. Okay. Rockets just take the iron and explosives. So we'll go ahead, we'll just copy this bad boy. And you'll be... regular rockets. I think that'll be good. I don't think we need the explosive ones. Zabuff is going strong. Oh, good. Personal transport has arrived here to pick up those railguns. I can't imagine we would need more than 10 uncommon ones. I don't even know what how many can go on here. Ten. Well, we'll just take all 10 of them. 1. We'll take all 1 of them, thank you. Wonder how many we actually need. Like 4? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, we're gonna up our shooting speed quite a bit. I'm sure we'll have tier 4 and damage 6 before this rocket, or before this spaceship rather, goes anywhere at all. I'm sure we'll have that. So, who knows? I'm actually gonna have pizza buff after stream. We got pizza yesterday, and I'm gonna eat the leftovers, and it was really good. Okay, I'm gonna change this back to automate requests after that one's gone, just because it, well, actually, wait. No, it's got 1 more rocket. It's got 1 more. I thought it didn't have, no, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't want to wait, so I'm just gonna put this back on automate, because I may forget it for a while, and that way if, like, you know, well, see, the general store is on its way. But just, that way it can still send stuff to other places for a while. As needed. Alright, so we still have two epics that we still need. I'm just gonna real quick knock that out. Because this guy's not even to Gleba yet, which means we can probably get this done before the Gleba science even shows up. Since it was only like half working. And we can zoom right through that. Look at that progress. Go, go, go. Okay. Last but not least, we're gonna need regular firearm mags. Just right here. Whoops. No, that's right. Sorry, I didn't see the little rare icon. Okay, so you guys need to go from there. You need some steel and the copper, and then these guys both need foundry. To make molten iron. And then in it, plate, casting iron. I really like this little setup on the qual. It's a nice, that might be the only place it's at. Yeah, see, we've got it here too. It's really nice. That works really well. And we can just get so much ammo out of it. So I'm definitely here for that. Like, for sure. And, you know, a stack inserter would not go astray here. That would just be so much extra. So we'll probably do that for this. Alright, so Exactly, Ragnar. Exactly. So I'm thinking... I guess the real question is, do we want to craft the science on here as well? I mean, yeah, we pretty much have to. We pretty much have to craft the science on here because if we don't, then we would have to just send it down and back up to another ship. So the science, I think, is made also in the cryo. Yeah, the Promethium science. Oh, God bless. You need the quantum processors too. Okay, we'll probably just pick those up. It's just 1 for every 10, so that's not terrible. And honestly, look, don't judge me, but I don't know how far we're going to go on this run in terms of, like, how much of this science do we really need? Promethium science packs, we just have to do a technology, which I think the first one is like 1,200. Yeah. Which we really would only need, like, 600. Maybe less with all our prod bonuses and stuff. So, yeah. I'm not gonna worry. I don't think I'm gonna worry about upping our quantum processor production at all. What I may do, though, is... I am tempted to set some aside in a different chest or something. How would I do that? Uncertain. We can move this guy down, though. Maybe we will. Move him down. Okay, because then I think we could get away with placing it, like, right here. What's this guy doing, even? I think you can go away. And we could maybe just do... Get rid of you. I think this would do it. Little provider there. Do a little... Does this heat that one? I think so. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just... now it'll just start taking turns. And... I don't really think we're gonna need... Wait, I thought we had... I thought we had way more uncommon turrets. Did they... Oh, they picked them up and moved them. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Well, now that this is all built, let's go ahead and send up another 2 uncommons. I'm gonna say 4 is gonna be enough. Am I right about that? Who knows? Who knows? Deliver to me. But yeah, that'll just get these. These will now be shared between the 2. And this is not a fast... Not a very fast machine, but hey, who cares? I think it'll get us enough, at least for now. And if we decide to continue this run and start going into mega basing, there's a lot of fixing that needs done here anyway. So it won't just be the quantum processors that needs help at that point. Okay, one more. Oh my gosh, that music kind of scared me. It's very creepy. Rocket fuel 7. Almost done. Huge. Nice. And now the railgun. Shooting speed 3. Okay, put this back to automatic. Okay. Let's let you make 50 more. You'll have 250 there. That should be fine. More than enough. Oh! I forgot about these. Hold on. Don't go back to automatic. I forgot about you. Let's get those moved over too. Okay. Cold barrels. We're gonna send out 40 of them. That's what we decided would be enough. Turkey, turkey. Lurky, turkey. Thank you for the turkey, turkey. That's all right, Crystal. I know, I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in. Also, guys, if you are either just like behind on the series, or if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I do now put all my VODs onto YouTube. I actually stream them to YouTube, so they should always be there like right away. So you can go back and, you know, maybe start at the beginning if you wanted to. And especially if you're like, man, this is too far ahead, I don't know what's going on. They are all on my Damsel VODs YouTube. And then I have a regular Damsel YouTube that is for actual YouTube content, which I don't have a ton of yet, but I am looking to do a little bit more. I don't really want to wait for this, but I also don't want to leave because I'll just forget. So I'm just going to wait for 10% more. Do the bottles on a kilo wear mittens? They actually don't. That's why they're so sad. They don't have any mittens, which is why they're sad. They're like the slowest ever on a kilo, unfortunately. Which is why I'm trying not to use them really anywhere, but the spaghetti got so thick that eventually I had to use them in a few spots. But I'm not using them for anything science, so they very rarely have to fly places. So they're okay. They're okay. Most everything is done without them, so. She did the thing. I might have to order some queso. Oh my gosh. Remember how I told you the place that has really good queso and I ordered from there and they forgot my queso? It happened again. But I got the same weird like soup both times. So I think there might be something broken in between, like, whatever, you know, maybe what's on the app isn't the same as what's on their system. I don't know. But I'm like, ain't no way this happened twice. That's not a coincidence. Something is messed up. So, yeah, it happened again. But it's all right. It was sad. Look, 6 and 3. Guys, we have some. 6 and 3. Okay, I know, and it's so sad because their chips are delicious. Like, they have the best chips. The best. So good. They're definitely made in-house. And they're so delicious. But yeah, something is messed up between them and, you know, DoorDash or whatever. Fires and missiles. Okay, we do have some rares. We do have some rare stuff. We could maybe handcraft ourselves some rare items too if we needed. Although we deleted all our rare stuff earlier when we did the whole, like, you know, atomic bomb thing. But yeah. Okay, back to it. So you'll have to pick up the quantum processors from Aquilo. You have to pick up the biter eggs from home. And no queso is cause for. I know, it's really sad. It's really, really sad. And I hate that it keeps happening. But the fact that it's happened twice just tells me that something is messed up, unfortunately. I'm thinking this guy could go here, right? Grab the quantums and the biter eggs just right out of the hub. And then put the science right back into the hub. That seems fine. Again, I still really like the idea of having our extra storage just coming straight down off of here. And maybe off to this side too. We don't really use this for a whole lot anymore on most of our builds. Okay. We are Okay, so we got the railgun shooting speed 3, and now we're looking at another railgun damage. That one's 32k. Then we'll get the shooting speed 4. And we might even go for 5 before we do asteroid prod. I'm not sure. Also, this scrap recycling prod, that's really cheap right now. I actually might bump that in front. That's just 12k. I mean, that's like the cheapest research we have, except for stuff we don't care about. So, yeah, we might just snag that. Well, maybe I'll see how fast is this going. This is going full speed. I may wait till it's not and then sneak it in. You know, once it starts doing the up, down, up, down. But I'm late tired. Okay, have a nap. Alrighty, so if we wanted to maybe split this right now. Thinking maybe we send it off. I just don't want to waste a ton of space, but I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Alright, maybe we'll go here. Okay, and that side will be Promethium chunks. And then maybe we'll just go... How did I do this on my other... Yeah, they just kind of had like individual crushers almost. Well, okay, this one kind of does. This one... Yeah, it is like individuals. Which I guess does make the most sense. We need the loop. The loop's kind of a must. The loop allows us to have a good handle on the filters and stuff too. So, you know, honestly, forget it. Forget all that. It's Promethium space brick time. I'm thinking we actually just make this go like that. And you know, maybe we do just keep the loop like this time. Maybe it's just around like that. And then maybe we just put the crushers along here as needed. And maybe the Promethium one actually pops out on this end. You know? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this could work. Because we're going to need our smarts for what to pick up. And the loop is just very important. The problem is these are putting on the outside. For our crushers... Or no, I'm sorry. They're putting on the inside. I would love for our crushers to put on the other side when they give us one back. To give it some balance. So we'll see about that. I mean, it's not impossible to do. We'll just see how it happens. We could also put the crushers in the middle. And maybe that's even a better call. Let's just see. How many are we going to need? You know, not all that many. Interested to see which design choices you make? Yeah, me too, Zion. Me too. It's a mystery to us all. All right, you know what? Actually, yeah, I think maybe I do want the crushers to be able to be in the middle. So that would make it like this. They can pick up and set down. And then they'll place on the outside when they get extra, which is good. We might want like uncommon crushers. I don't know. What's their how much better does their crafting speed get? Not a lot. Honestly, modules is probably going to be the way to go on this. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking actually maybe this is the play instead. However many crushers we end up with. And then this will come along and go like here, like so. And then we can put our output, maybe we can have like 2 of each type and kind of put the output, you know, like this or something. We'll see about that. But that should be plenty of space for just this stuff. Because you just take the chunks that don't even get crushed, so those can just on the go. Your Sassel has already been ordered. We'll just wait for the logistics Zol to bring it. Sassel inbound. Alright, so then it becomes a question of how do we? I want to look at our recipes. I like just seeing, so you know, obviously iron and copper go together. Sulfur and carbon go to we do need that. Silver and carbon go together. These go together. We don't need ice. No, we will actually. That's a lie. That's a lie. We will need the ice. I'm having a nice kava bowl tonight. Yum, that sounds good, Dave. That sounds really good. I wonder if we'll need extra carbon. We might. Yeah, because for... Oh, you actually need sulfur too. Interesting. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some extra carbon. Now, what I'm thinking this time, since the calcite and the calcite's needed in both of these and water is too, I'm actually thinking that this time we just put the water next to each one, because this no longer needs water. So one of them could give water to both, but it also might work out to just have them both like have their own supply. Well, I mean, we'll see, but it's a thought. It's a thought. So, I mean, we may as well, should we just start with that? That kind of seems like the one that makes sense to start with. So if you were this, and then if you had a friend, and we do, I would like to get the ice and calcite on separate sides of the belt. How did we do it before? Let's take a look at what we've built in the past. Not on there. I think actually... Oh yeah, we just put the ice right into the chem plant. Then we put the calcite with the iron. Yeah, that wasn't a bad idea. Yeah, that did work pretty good. This still has so much iron. Okay, are you set? When are you enabling? Okay, you're set to copper. So we are keeping going until we have enough copper, which we won't for quite some time. Spicy lamb meatballs and the feta and the harissa chef's kiss. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Again? What are we scared of? What is so scary? Okay, Oh, I got you. I'm thinking maybe this time the ice and the calcite need to be on the same belt. And I have kind of an idea of how to do that. So this would all have to be filtered. If we do ice, calcite, which maybe it should go like this. Because then we could do a splitter. Or need a little more room, actually. If we do a splitter... something like this to get, you know, the ice on one side and the calcite on the other. Like so. I guess this could still move. Could go here. So put, you know, ice. Doesn't really matter which, just one of the two. Something like that could be good, but feels messy. Also, I think, you know what? We need stacks. We need stacks. I don't think we can use the greens. I think we actually we almost have to use the stacks, I think. Because we want to make sure we have plenty of buffer. Am I using stacks over here? No. Yeah, but you don't need plenty of buffer. I swear one of these is using them. No, maybe I'm crazy. Well, this one's going to. This one's going to use stackies. Do these... I'm assuming these won't stack, like, on the belt. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming these can't. Let me know if I'm wrong on that, but I'm gonna go with that assumption for the time being. Okay, there goes my white inserters, I think. Okay, so if we do something like this for each item, maybe chunks do not stack. Okay, cool. That's what I figured, but I just want to make sure. If we do something like this for each one, then maybe that's all we really need. I mean, we could at least start with that. So just kind of, you know, we could do... iron and copper, and then the... yeah, okay. I may just sort of go with this. Now the water, we could maybe... the water could possibly go here. Or the ice, rather. Oh! Maybe even there. I mean, we could even go there. You need the carbon, you need the iron. So who else is gonna need the ice but you also need the calcite. Calcite, you need calcite too. It's almost thinking maybe these could go up here. Who else needs the... well, you need the raw iron. Okay, let's do the iron one next. Iron and copper. I know there's still more stuff that needs fixed with this, but... okay, iron and copper, iron and copper. And just say copper. Doesn't matter really. Okay. So at this point, there is an argument for this to go here. Ish. If we put the water right here, and then this guy went here. I don't know. I mean, that could work. Maybe. What if this guy was flipped? Ooh, yeah. Okay. That's... shit. It's kind of... it's not actually better. It could work. It could work if they each had their own ice, and I'm not sure if that's gonna happen or not, but maybe. Maybe we even just do one ice crusher on each side, because we won't need as much calcite and stuff out of each end if we just do one on, like, you know, if we split it up. Like I'm kind of thinking we might in my head. So maybe. Well, let's just go along with this thought process for the time being. So this could just go like this. You go there. Okay, we just pretend that that's what we want. You would be getting your stuff from that belt. You'd be getting your stuff from that belt. And then who else would need off of this calcite belt? That's really the main question. It would just be you. Because you'd be on this other end, maybe. Okay, so let's delete that because we put that up there. I'm gonna delete that. Okay, so the foundry. Say we put that up here. These are big boys. These foundries are big boys. That's gonna leave an open chunk up here. Unless we want to put... Unless we wanted to put the crafter for the ammo up here, which is something that we could totally do. And maybe we don't need that much processing of asteroids, especially if we speed it all up. Okay, so let's just pretend that you're getting that, then, but you would need this calcite. Which, if we did it like this, we could separate off the ice again and dump it, and then just let the calcite go here. But we also need a place to dump the calcite. Possibly. So let's just, you know, kind of vaguely, this would need to feed into here. It would also grab from there. And then maybe this guy goes up here. So one other thing to think about is we don't have any gun turrets on the side yet. And do we need them? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I would kind of love to put... Would this... each... Oh, just barely? Okay, so if we put an underground here, we could bring the ammo down here. Which might be really nice. Could maybe even go right here. And we could do two machines. We could do two ammo crafters up here that could feed left and right respectively if we were going to go this route. So we would turn this one and that one, right? In that scenario. I don't hate it. Let's just go with it. And maybe we even get more gun turrets. I don't know. Just to get those pesky ones that are going to come from the sides. I'm back here at Novice. Let's go ahead and send them the railguns. Fluoroketone. It's also going to need... It might just need all these cryos. We may just have to fold and say, go ahead and take all the rest of them. Because this is going to need, what, 2 of them? Oh, just 1 more. How hard was it to make them? I think I had to go there to make them. Alright, I'll just let it have the 1 more that it needs. For now. There you go. And we'll have to send that up. Okay. So... So I'm thinking we maybe even would go like one more set of gun turrets. We could also just go to lasers for this back part. You know, we don't get near as much stuff threatening the back of the ship as the front. But let me just go ahead and move this up. So you would go up here. You know, probably like here, maybe here. Dang, it's too bad this can't be one tile in, huh? Too bad. Well, it would have to go this way, I think. And I guess reds can just be our friend. It's 4 to 1 though. I just wanted to be able to stack on the belt. That's my thing. You know, I want to be able to go with the stack inserters. Especially if it's only on one side of the belt, which in this scenario, it would just be one side. Oh, didn't want to pick that up. Oh well. You know? Sometimes it'd be like that. Or we could turn it. We could turn it, move it in. I mean, maybe. It wouldn't be able to turn till here. Well, let's think here. Put that there. We could maybe put this here. That might be okay. It means this has to move. Maybe. Or maybe this can just go across to there. You know, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. And then in this scenario, we could just do a little underground right here. And then it pops back up. This could maybe be okay. I don't love it. But perhapsies. Perhaps. Okay. So then we're looking at, we've got to make the rockets. Get those distributed. And then also the railgun ammo. I mean, it's kind of a mess, isn't it? Ooh, what's wrong with you? You should be zooming. Oh, just kidding. You're ag packs. Why don't we go ahead and... Where's this? It's at Gleba? That's okay. You can knock out a little bit of this. Okay. Alright, well, let's keep on with this idea and thought process and we'll just see where it takes us. So next up is you. Because you don't take... Well, you take steel. Ah, God bless America. Okay, that's fine. Wait, we could do another foundry for the steel. Over here, maybe. Perhapsies. Perhapsies. Okay, so you... What if you were like, you know, right here? Actually, no, we can't put too much stuff there because we have to keep with the crushing. So maybe you go up here. And maybe we could put just a bunch of turrets. How far do they reach? Let's pretend we've got some here. Well, they reach pretty far. If we put a line like along here, that'd probably do it. How far do the railguns reach? The uncommon railguns. Oh shit, these have to be in the front. Forgot about that. Uh-oh. Well, okay, these are kind of a narrow firing range too. I mean, one off to the side should be okay. That should cover any like drifters, I think. And then, yeah, so actually I think 4 will be good. Just that these have to go in the front. Fucking A. Alright, well. All of this was a very good idea. Well, not really. Do we just delete it? and start over. Maybe. Perhaps these. Because these are going to need to be not far behind. But it's just simply not going to work how it is. So you know what? Good talk. Extend the ship slightly. Well, the thing is, it totally changes how everything else needs to be set up. I mean, yeah, we could just like build in front of this, but we also can't because the asteroid collectors need to move up, which means this belt has to change. Like it's, yeah, it creates a different thing. So let's just start over. Let's start over. Let's even get rid of those. Ooh, actually, I'm just gonna move them so that we don't have to redo the target priorities. Okay. So, right, I'm thinking... Oh, I'm fine with putting these out in front a little bit. We just have to figure out how to get them their ammo. So maybe... Well, let's just pretend. So let's pretend that this belt is still kind of here. For the asteroid chunks. In that way, then we could do you. I don't know if that covers enough to the side. I think we're gonna have to go like... See, I think these guys are fine. Back here. Which maybe we could just do... Okay. So I'm thinking like maybe your belt is up there. So you could go like this. How much of the grabbies is that gonna block? I don't know. Let's just pop it down and see what it does. Oh, it doesn't block it too bad. And if we had legendary ones, it would block it even less. So that seems okay, actually. But then what about on the side? Should probably go out to that side. Or something. If you get all those, man, I'm starting to think maybe 4 is not enough. Because, I mean, we're gonna have that many of these big boy asteroids? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maybe you could go here. No, you're gonna hit that. We could move the end one in. A little. Maybe. Putting it there seems maybe a bit wasteful, but let's see what happens here. Okay, let's just pretend you go there. Let's just pretend you go there. Hey! They're arriving! Pretensies. It almost makes me want to turn this one. To go that way. It kind of seems better. I don't know. Ooh, but you're not far enough down. Well, what? I mean, Yeah, what if we move this whole thing down 1 tile? Go down to, like, here. That kind of seems like it would be better. And we have coverage, but will there be enough ammo? Should put up a gamba for how many test flights needed. Yeah, I'm considering maybe tossing this in the I wish I could think of any words at all in the editor to give her a try before we actually go fly with it. But we'll see. Alright, so let's go ahead and delete this. We'll take this and flip it. Can we? We can. So we may do that. I'm just worried about this gap. Like, do we really have enough research to cover that? I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends how fast we go and stuff. And how many we're going to encounter. Because they do shoot through. Like, they'll shoot multiples. Okay, so you... Oh, you're not set to ignore. That's probably fine. I think you will be set to ignore, though. You are only going to hit the big boys. Huge. You need one added, actually. Medium Prometheums. Yeah, man, I'm thinking I think we need 2 more. I just don't know how effective these are. I feel like we're gonna want 2 more, though. Like, just... This gap right here is scaring me. And I don't really like hitting that far out on the end. But I don't see how else to do it. I'm sure we're gonna have to hit ones on the side. And we don't want them coming, like, over this way. Alright, let's just go ahead and... How are you even going to get your ammo? Unknown. See, I'm thinking I'm going to bring... Oof. This may need to... So I'm thinking we'll go along here for the you and you. Then we're gonna need to probably do... Ooh, do we need an underground or can we go right here? Can't really go right there. If we had a little bit more space between these... I'll move you back just 1. There. Because then the belt could come up... Oh, wait. It could have already done that. Never mind. It didn't really look like it, but yeah, it turns out could have gone there. And it could go, you know, along and along. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm just gonna place that just for posterity. But obviously we can throw in undergrounds and all sorts of different stuff, but just for... to have kind of a view on it. Okay. What I would really like to do now is I would like to get a few of these legendary grabbies because I'm really curious of how much space are they really going to cover. And I think we have everything for them. What's going on here? Can you just delete... Delete. Legendary grabbies. Oh, we can't prod them either. How many do we want? At least 6. Say 6 for now. Legendary grabbies, less than 6. I really need to be able to see, like, how much area is that going to cover? Now, it's gonna gonna cut into our modules a bit doing that. But we're at 19 and 24, so we're not doing too bad there. You're not doing too bad there. Just still need all the more copper. Look at all that steel. Crazy. Hey, it's going. There's one. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna pop that into here. So, yeah, the legendary grabbies. What are these even stacked to? I think 10. Yeah. Whoa, we've already made 3? Okay, sick. And then, if it'll fit, we can just put the cryo plant in here too. Yeah, I think it will fit. There should be one of those around. What's up, stepsister Zol? How are you? Okay, oh wait, we can't, I shouldn't have done that. Make it stop, I think. Was that 6? That was 6. Okay, I hope I stopped it at the right time. Stop requesting, delete that. Okay, hopefully, yeah, I don't think there's any extras. I forgot that that would happen like that. Like, I forgot how I smarted it, basically. Okay, but that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Right, 6 legendary collectors, the cryo. Go ahead. So we can upgrade these, and let's see how far the grabbies are gonna reach. Right now, they're barely reaching past these. Come on, grabbies. It's like, what, 7 tiles? Maybe only 6 past here. Whoa. Holy. Okay. Yeah, see, that makes me feel quite a bit better about having some of the area blocked. That is fine. Alright. Alright. So I think then our regular gun turrets are gonna have to be next. I mean, they don't reach very far, y'all. Like, they're gonna have to be squished in here. We could also squish some right here. Maybe. Here's what I'm kind of thinking. We get 2 of those up there. Is that the middle? Let's see. Yeah. So you go here. Ish, right? Wherever you go. You're up there. Let's move this over. This over. Same with this. And I think we move this over. Well, okay, we could either have another 2 turrets up here. Yeah, maybe we do that. I think we do this. Now, I'm not saying we won't need more turrets, because we might. And maybe we even place them... Could we go directly behind? Probably. We probably could. At least right here. So they feed each other. And... although, do we even need that? I'm not sure. Well, here. You go there, and you go there. This could easily be like that, which allows this to export right here. And then this could all be underground as well. I mean, even more of it could be underground, but we'll just go... Maybe we go one more? Well, whatever. We'll just see. Okay. Scrap recycling 8. Let's go. Oh, but no, wait. This is going to be fucked over here. You can go there, but then how are you getting your stuff onto the belt? I think that's where this one's got to be either down a tile or maybe even out a tile. I guess we move it out a tile. Is that... Oof. This is kind of misleading. These are different sets of damage. It's maybe okay. Man, I wish I could curve it like not quite that much. Just a little like less than that. I guess for now we gotta roll with it. Either that or we move this one behind. Okay, maybe it's that. Maybe it moves behind. You go away. Let's just get rid of all of it real quick. So what if you were right here? Okay, that's better. That's better. The only question is, how are we gonna get you your ammo? Actually, does it reach to there? It does. Okay. Maybe you can get your ammo right here. Huge. Alright, we like that. Okay, great. And then this guy ends up back here. Like so, perhaps. Where does this one have scaffold? Does it have... Okay, let me just delete it real quick. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, it can just go perfectly right here. Alright, so delete that. We'll just copy this, flip it. Something, something, something. If that's all the railguns, then this doesn't even have to carry on below that, but... Okay. And then this actually can go like so. Without any sort of issue. Okay. So far so good, maybe. I don't know how we're gonna get the ammo for these turrets up, but seems possible, right? Seems possible to me. Because we could go... We could just throw in a splitter. Or... Here's another idea. Because now that I can see where these are placing, if we went ahead and put this here, and these two here, and this here, these all still have room. And then these could just feed, feed, feed. And then they could get their ammo from right here. Does kind of leave this empty space. So what if we moved it up one? Yeah, I mean, I see no reason why not to. There's the ammo belt. Ammo belt. Not horrible. Not horrible. It kind of seems alright. If only we could know for sure that this would be enough stuff for this front part. Of course, I'm not forgetting that we also need rockets. But the rockets, let's look at Novice. We should have... Wow, we don't have many. Okay, let's make more. All we have is enough uncommons. I want some more rares. I'm gonna maybe block it here. I don't want it to overdo it, but... we could have it make some rares, actually. Rare turrets. Okay. Legendary rocket launcher. I kind of want to pick that up for myself. Not that I need it for any reason at all, but I just want it. I just want it. Alright, well that'll get that moving. But anyway, so let's just come back up here and we'll just pretend we've got rare ones. Yeah, see, these can cover a pretty good amount of area, so I think these could go... maybe we put these, like so? Titan just growled in his sleep. And they could get their ammo. I'm thinking this belt. Now, we also could use some green belts, some different, you know, we could use some different belts too. And maybe do some belt weaving. But I'm trying to keep it simple, question mark? It's really not that simple. But, like, whatever. Maybe actually... okay, what if this moved over one? Well, no, that wouldn't be enough space. Thinking the belt, you know, comes under here. It's not gonna work from up there, that's for sure. But it could go right here. Hi, Dova! Well, actually, if it came up this way, then it could work, right? That doesn't work, does it? But unless it goes like this. So like you... something, something, something. Something, something. Okay, at this point, I'm thinking... the belt for the crushers can maybe come along here. Like maybe this could be the loop. Crusher loop. Something, something, right? Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. Is 6 rocket turrets and this many gun turrets and stuff enough? Girl, I don't know. I don't know. Also, I feel like these are almost too far back now, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Do they reach for smarts? They do. They do reach for smarts, and they should be on set filters. Okay. Okay. So if we could get all our crusher stuff up here, then maybe we're doing all right. We just have to keep in mind that we have to bring these belts up. So, like, this is the railgun belt. The ammo belt. Okay, you're the ammo belt for that, and you're the ammo belt for the other thing. I'm just gonna make these really long so we can't, like, forget about them. And then you... Ooh. This could all move down one, actually. Wait, can it? Yeah, it can. You could move down. Okay, so, yeah, move all this down to the middle. Like so, and then that way, this... could go across to there. Whee! Hi, Neem! How's it going? Me Bigly Dumb, please give me the Explain It Like I'm 5 rundown of how to do item fluid count on the trains. Okay. Item fluid count. Do you mean, oh goodness. This? The parameters? Do you mean the magical parameters, or do you mean something else? The wild cards? Or do you mean a different thing? Or do you mean just, I want to count. I want to know how much fluid's in here. How do I make the train just pick up like half of it full? Okay, okay, okay. So if you connect, which symbols do I use before I've got circuits? Right. So you would actually just, I wish I had an empty train to show you, but it doesn't really matter. You would actually just throw a condition in here. Let me, hold on, not you. Let me pick this one. I'll just make this manual for now. You would actually just add in a weight condition, fluid count. Maybe you're picking up petrol. And you would just say greater than or equal to however much you want. So if you're telling it you want it to leave, you would be like, hey, you wait at this depot until your fluid is greater than or equal to 10K or whatever. That'll do it. You won't need any circuits for that. Does that make sense? So you're on your train schedule, you'll be like, hey, go to the pickup, and you wait at the pickup until you have this certain amount. And then you would say, hey, go to the drop-off. So I don't know what you're picking up. It depends what you're picking up. But if you're picking up, like, crude oil, then you would just say, hey, wait there until crude oil has X amount. Each fluid wagon holds 50K. So if you had 4 trains like me, instead of it being 200K, you'd make it 100K. You'd make this number. Just a constant. And then that's when it would leave. And that would be its only weight condition. Like, you wouldn't have this in activity one. You'd delete that one. Cool, you're there. Cool, you're there. Okay. That should do it. So it would just be on the individual train where you'd set that. You don't have to do anything with, like, the train stop itself. Well, I shouldn't say anything, but you don't. It depends on your whole build whether you should, but you don't have to. Okay, we got a rare. We got 2 rares. We got no carbon fiber. That's okay. The general store will have some. Oh, it's got a lot. Yeah, 500. Got it now? Okay, cool. Yep, no worries. I completely shit the bed in maths. That's alright. Don't worry about it. I got you. Okay, I'm seeing an opportunity here. we could potentially... This is where we could get rid of our Promethium chunks. Right here. See, look. We got all these belts. And so far, so good. I mean, this is very congested, but if it works... If it works, then that's great. It's kind of a big if, but, I mean, I'm liking it. I feel like we got a good thing going here. Oh, Neem, thank you so much for subbing, too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, you got double alerts for you. Oh, this is waiting on the Gleba. It's on its way. I always notice it when it's at 0. I don't know why. I never notice it while it's working, even though it works like half the time. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. We did not set your priorities. Bigs? These are bigs, right? Do we want these to ignore unlisted? I don't know. We don't... We have this ignoring unlisted, but that's it. Maybe we do. The reason I don't really want these ignoring unlisted is because if something's getting that close and it hasn't been shot yet, then, like, I mean, go for it. You know? Alright, medium, big, and then huge. Okay, got it. Alright, those should be fine. So I wonder if this is enough room for crushers along here. I'm kind of thinking that what we might need to do is just take however many we need of each type and just place them next to each other. You know, maybe we need 3 of those. I don't know. And then maybe we take the outputs and then we do our little splitter magic, which actually we could just copy that to throw it on the opposite sides of the belt. Good God. It seems like a lot to be doing all that, but I think this is the most space efficient way to prioritize sides of the belt, I think. But for sure we would want this to have stacks. Filtered stacks, of course. We could go 4 of each. I just don't know. I feel like we're not going to need as much of the ice. Well, yeah, we definitely don't need as much water now. So it's just like the calcite. Yeah, I think 3 of these would be good. And then 4 maybe on like the iron. Let's see how many we can fit anyway. Actually, we could fit quite a few. I'm gonna assume that this would be enough then. Maybe, okay. Maybe we go 4. 6 and 4? Okay, yeah, why not? Fuck it. Why not? Alright, so let's move this over. Delete that. I mean, this is... Perhaps we take this whole thing and copy it. Yeah? I don't know, man. Let's just go with it. Let's go with it. Let's see. We'll see if we like that. Novice, I want you to go ahead and request the green belts. I don't think we did that yet. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna use some up there. Pretty sure. How many of these we got? 34 and 31. Okay, we're like a third of the way there. I like that. And these just wait on greens. Yeah, the greens are like our big thing right now. Okay, who cares? Oh yeah, and we just used a bunch of the blues too. Oh well. Actually, wait, let's check on Fulgora. How many you got, buddy? Okay, 36. I was kind of expecting more. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting better. You're out of iron now. Oh, my sweet summer child. We have so much iron. Don't be out of iron. Here. Get some from the sheep. It'll be on its way soon. How's our better Qual doing? That looks great. All this looks great. How much stuff you got? Holy God. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Where are you going? Wait a minute. Is it completely full of plas? Oh my God. Okay. That explains a lot. Cool. That might require some attention from us because now we could actually start doing the little LDS shuffle if we wanted. Why don't we start getting some of this being requested at Vulcanus? Or we could also do it on Novice. I'd rather do it on Novice, and the reasoning is we do have some calcite here. So we could still get our molten iron and copper here. Look, these trees. So it kind of just makes more sense. I don't want to ship it out to Vulcanus, just have to like bring it right back. Yeah, so I think we start doing that here a bit. Because it appears we've got plenty of plastic. And we could just make a little bit more here too. And that'll help with our copper. So Fulgora, I'm going to let you chill by just getting some more iron from the ship. Oh, look, it already got some. Love that, love that, love that. I cannot believe this. So, I mean, it's got space, so it's fine. Just worry about how we're turning it off and on. Should this Qual, should we just like delete you now? I mean, you're really doing nothing comparatively. Let's look at the production. Over the past hour, you've made, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. And I mean, our FPS is fine. There's really no reason to delete it, I guess. Just let it roll. Who cares? I mean, that's 1,000 ore, and I mean, it is like 10 a minute. Let's look at this one. I'm very curious. Wow. I am not mad about that at all. Okay. Well. Novice, let's get this going for you. I know a little breather from the ship craziness because it is breaking my brain. So a little breather here. Where to place this? Maybe off to the side because it's kind of a weird one. Except it's gonna need a lot of iron and copper. We kind of just have a weird thing going here. Oh, but you know, we don't have plain iron and copper on any belts or anything. We could just maybe snag some, but we would need to kill some biters, it appears. I think what I would like to do is start building the train system out this way. Yeah, I think this, oops, is going to be the move here. That way our power is a bit closer, and then we'll have to go... I guess we'll go down there ourselves, because I like to be there. It's much easier to be there when we fight the Bites. So we're actually here. We're at Novice right now, so we may as well just... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and drop. Go ahead and drop, because we've got a little murder block that we can use. And, you know, this RT range, we could maybe get a quick research in too, since we're about to actually be using that. So I think I'll wait until I see this start to fall off, which is gonna be real soon. There's only 200 in there. So when we see that, all right, come on guys. I can build a bit faster, I swear. No. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Come on. Hi, Holmern. Good afternoon. How are you? How are you doing? What are they doing? Oh, I thought they were coming to me. Ah, I went the wrong way. I always think my mall is further south for some reason. So, let's see. Uh-oh. I've suddenly remembered what used to be in these chests. I'm pretty sure it was like all of our artillery shells. I think it was. And like ammo. Okay, you know what? Let's call this something. Let's call this Novice. Oh. Novice murder. For Novice murder, we need... There's a little blueprint somewhere. Here we go. Mini murder. Okay, yeah. We need 3 artilleries, 3 Teslas, 3 turrets, 3 artilleries, 5 regular turrets, and then we need ammo. I would say for the 5 regular turrets, I mean, 200 or 300 ammo is more than enough because it almost never gets used. And then the rest would just be artillery bullets, which we might have genuinely 0 of right now. Say 50 for starters. Yep. That's what was in those chests, guys. That is what was in there. So we're gonna have to make more. We stopped making it because we were making it over in the old area, which is gone now. And we just never, we had enough, so we never made more. But like, yeah, that's what was in there. Okay. Well, do we want to try and make them any higher quality? I mean, maybe, but it might just be a pain in the butt, so I don't think so. Okay, we don't have any radars either. Is that because we don't make radars, or what? Maybe those were in the old mall too, and we never placed radars, so I guess, yeah. I guess we need to make some radars. That's insanity. Please calm yourself. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Wrong ship, actually. I wanted to look at Wrong place. I wanted to look at Gleba. How's the carbon fiber coming? Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're making it. I'm just curious because the general store has it, but Novice does not. I mean, it's 20 per, so did it get deleted somehow? Like, are you not requesting it? What's going on here? No, you're requesting it. You're requesting 500, so I guess we're just using it up that quickly. Alright, that's fine. As long as it's not broken. Can't be mad as long as it's not broken. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait a bit on that, but it's fine because we actually have to build this out anyway, which is all gonna take a little bit of time, so we'll just kind of keep trekking on that. And then once we clear, I think if we just go, I mean, maybe we'll build out to like here. Then we'll be close enough we can kind of bring our power. And if we cleared maybe even just these, we'll be able to grab some copper out of here. We won't need a lot. The iron we could go for right now though. We've already got like a bit of a spaghetti situation going on. And I think we just continue that. No, we just keep pushing up towards there. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, with that in mind, these two foundries, well, we'll need 3 foundries actually. So let's get the first guy. Let's just say, well, hold on, let's bring this over. Okay. We'll say you're here. Perhaps. And you're making LDS, the legendary of the legendary variety. Iron is on the top side, so that's actually perfect. So we could do, can the foundries, no. So maybe I'll put the iron one right there and the copper one right there. Molten copper. Yeah. Right, and then we'll have, like so. It does not create any stone. Okay. And then we're gonna recycle some of it. But we actually might want some of it right off the bat here. Unclear. But you'll just go ahead and have a request. You'll have request for the calcite, and I may as well put the plastic in there. And then you'll also have calcite. So, say like 20. And then I'm not going to put the plastic in just yet because it's not going to do anything. And then we'll go ahead and have like a bulk inserter. And the iron awkwardly on a belt. I could train it, but we're not training raw ores right now. So I'm just going to run a big belt. I think it's fine. I don't think it really matters. The bots can build it, you know? They'll be fine. Alright, that should be good. Really. Almost there. And that belt's, I guess we'll just have to run along here too. So we'll just kind of... Yeah. Angry Ghost it. That's actually quite lucky. Setting out trees, I think. Oh, yeah. Not the science. Okay, delete that. There you go. Okay. How much plastic is here? It says we have 400, so we may not even need to import any plastic right now. But we could maybe start importing some of the stuff from here to make a little bit more. I mean, it's got a lot. The iron is crazy. Bulgora, are you not, like... You're requesting that iron now. Maybe you need to request 500, because, like, we are not going through it fast enough. We'll say 500 tier 2, even though I don't think it's necessarily gonna happen where we have that much. Oh my gosh, look at all that copper. Huge. Okay. Okay, yeah, wow. Alright, so copper's doing great. Copper's doing great. What if we limit this? And then I may go ahead and tell Novice that it can request some copper again. Since that's doing fine over there. And maybe I'll say 200. I don't want to completely starve it. This could easily say 500 or even more. Okay. Have we made... Actually, let's go down here. It's going to take a bit longer. Can't see. Right there. Actually, not right there. Eh, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Want to get too close. That might be as far as we want to go. Have we gotten... Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. We've gotten some shells. Where are explosives? We have 10,000 explosives. And yet... What are all these bots doing? Let's say 60. 12. I mean, clearly they're just not bringing this stuff fast enough. 20. Okay. Where do the explosives even get made? Are all those from before? Nope. They're all out here. Okay. That's fine. It's not great. I wish that was different. I wish we had better, faster bots. We have some. Some, just not all. Alright, that's okay. This is coming along nicely. I think we do one more. One more, and then that's it. I don't know if this is enough artillery shells to, like, clear that whole area. Kind of feel like it's not. Also, we can have... Okay, so... Yeah, we could have way more than 50. We should be able to honestly have, like, 100. Okay. I wanted it to fit into our inventory, too. Okay. It's a fine. It's a fine. Okay, so that is helping a little bit. We could speed this up. Oh, you can't even... No, you can quality them. You can. Yeah, perhaps we do this. We've got... Look at these speeds. Got speed 3s here. Speed up a little bit. And then because of that, we're gonna have to go with more. There. All right. That is all well and good. We're almost here. And we'll get rid of these trees because they're bugging me. Then, honestly, 2 uncommon miners is going to be like more than enough. But I want to try and place them maybe so they just get the bottom of this patch for now. Maybe make it a bit smaller. And then, okay, so this guy... Yeah, I don't think we want to push much closer with the bots because it would be real sad if the biters got mad when we just placed down like a rail tile or something. Yeah, we're just gonna have to circle back to that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. The good news is we could run the copper belt along here where we've already got coverage. And I think we will. Go right along this edge. There we go. I hope that didn't place undergrounds in here. Ooh, I can't tell. Because I wasn't angry ghosting when I first went through there. Angriest of ghosts. Perfect. See, we're almost there. Okay, this guy's built. Right, let's get the uncommon miners. And yeah, if we go right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. I'm doing it anyway. We can kind of just knock out this very bottom part of the patch. Gonna need power though. There you go. That's half of it. That's pretty much all we can do for the moment. We just gotta leave that be. And, oh, we got some copper. Okay, so see now, this is really chugging along. This is really going. Oh, wow, yeah. That's great. Okay. I think also now we have enough plastic. Yeah, I feel okay putting the requester in here. Legendary plastic 50? I don't know, 50? And then the legendary LDS, which I guess we just put into this. And then I think what we do is we add on a smart where if we have over a certain amount, I don't know how much we want to kind of keep in reserve. Maybe like 300? Then we recycle it. Can we? No. I was just gonna say, can we prod these? The answer is no. That's okay. Which would then create one of those. And there's no point in qualitying it because it's already... Yeah. Can we prod you? Yes. Okay, let's not forget that. We might even have more rares now. Let's see. 2, 7, 19. Yeah, we do have more rares. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and actually make that rares for you. Who else could use some rares? You can't be prodded. Okay, for a second I got really scared and I thought I forgot. You've all got rares. You can't be prodded. I remember that. Okay. You really don't need to be prodded. I mean, does it really matter? Not really. You can't be prodded. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, look at that iron. Look at it go. All right. I think that's pretty happy. Did we... Oh, no. We already did the scrap recycling. Man, that's one that's like... Ooh. The bot speed's only 16k now? That's so... I mean, only. I like I'm saying only, but it's just, you know... It feels cheap compared to everything else now. I kind of want it. Let's pop that up there because we're going to use that real soon. And then I'll leave that back there. That's fine. We can get the railgun shooting speed and then we'll... Yeah. All right, let's pop back up to this for a little bit while we wait on the ammo, the RT shells. All right, so you would be copper. Doesn't really matter. You would be sulfur. Doesn't really matter. Sulfur, whatever. Okay. And then we would have inserters on either side of these. And then we could put the smarts maybe over here. And I'm not mad about this so far. Hold on. That later. Okay. Did I? Oh no, I deleted a lot of my like little machines that were telling me what all I needed. That's okay. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I just kind of like to have them here where I can see. Like, for instance, the ice melting. That's one that we for sure need. Oh, hey, I just realized we got enough rare chem plants. Down to just those. And actually, I think I've got... Ooh, I thought I had one of these in here. For later. For later. 1 rare. 2 rares. I could potentially prod. Actually, I don't know if you can prod these. Oh well, we'll just keep trying to level them up. Okay. Okay, so we want to make the rocket turret ammo. See, this is some of the stuff I'm missing, just to help me know and remember, like, what goes into what. So, that would be just rockets. This would be regular firearm mags. I don't know if we need you, actually. I think we're gonna just have a lot of spaghetti. It's gonna be a lot of spaghetti. Water would probably sneak up here. And I'm even considering making... Oh, you need water too. Okay, okay, that's good to know. And you, actually, okay, we got a lot of things that need water. So yeah, I'm once again kind of thinking maybe we do 2 waters. We could do one on kind of each side with the chem plant for the respective fuel type on that side as well, and then everything else. Maybe the ice and the calcite come like through the center with those or something. We do have some good... We do have some real estate in here too, you know. Okay. This is for the rockets. We could also, though, have, like, maybe the rocket belt kind of runs from here, if that assembler's over here. This is going into, like, storage. This is for the railguns, and then this... Where's our regular ammo guy? Oh, no, you're the regular. This is the regular ammo, and this is the rockets here. Yeah, so rockets and regular currently are kind of on this side. Which is kind of fine. I'm sort of thinking that maybe if the foundries are kind of over here, spare real estate in this economy? I mean, kinda. But it's really just a mess. That's the real deal. It's just a mess. I really hate having... You know what? I don't want the iron and the copper on the same belt, I don't think. And we don't have to. Because look at that. The ice and the calcite, honestly, same vibe. Because the calcite needs to go other places. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep these separate until I decide I need them together. I'm kind of thinking that I don't care for the coal, or well, for the carbon and the sulfur. But you know what? We'll keep them separate for now too. We'll keep them separate for now too. I think that's just going to be way easier. Because like the copper only has to go basically one place into there. And that's it, I think. So yeah, like... I mean, the iron has to go a few places, but I think that's just gonna make things a bit easier. As long as we don't split any of these belts once they're done, we can have, like, the trashing of those items be fairly straightforward, too. What, Maury? Is Steps Guy winning again? Crazy. Crazy. Alright, so you need explosives. So do you. I want to start kind of trying to line this up a little bit. So, move this down here. Explosives. This is just for pretend, okay? This is just for pretend. But let's just say you were on this side and you were on this side. Something, something. Then the copper would have to be kind of on this side. Something, something. You know what I mean? This would also need its steel. Michelle has a thing for logistics. What the hell? What the actual? You need iron and so do you. So maybe you guys could be under, like, maybe underneath the little iron machine. And then maybe some of the other iron could go underneath here to feed into that. Let's move this down. Michelle loves logistics. Oh my god, you guys are being so weird. Okay, so yeah, let's pretend that then this is our iron. And this is our other iron. Head of logistics. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so like in this scenario, we would have this feeding into both of these. That's feeding into that. Then this is sending some of this over to here, where we would then have a smelter, probably at least a rare furnace. Making... No, I lied. I forgot that we could use a foundry again. Ugh. But that just makes it so confusing. That's okay, though. Yeah, just for pretensies. Now you're making steel. What of it? You don't have any way to get the molten yet, but that's okay. I mean, I guess it would just end up being like this, right? Something, something. Or we move this away from here one spot, and then there it goes under. That could also work too. I kind of like it more. She called us weird, chat, because you are. Next question. Next question. Alright, then who needs sulfur? You and you both need sulfur. So, like, okay, let's move this all down. I'm getting claustrophobic. Down you go. So what if, like, you need the carbon and the sulfur, which are on the same belt, and you still need the sulfur, and then you're making me the coal, so that goes right into there. Maybe these two are on the same belt. These are the two that I think can go on the same belt. The others, not so much. All right, well, you have everything you need. You have everything you need. Okay, you know, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. And then that just leaves the... I think that just leaves water in the thruster fuels. And then, of course, trashing extra so that we can... so that things don't break. Oh, here's a question, though. Will the undergrounds reach? Okay, that's, like... That's, like, honestly, like, sexy. Okay. Perfect. The water, I don't know if it's gonna be like that. I don't know. Maybe it could go like this so that the water could come along up here, or vice versa. Don't know. Don't know. I do feel like this will end up being the iron, though, because the copper is over there, obvs. What about smelting the copper? Do we want to use a foundry for that too? Or is it so little compared to the amount of iron that we need that we just go with a regular furnace? I'm almost thinking. Post-grilled cheese? That sounds yummy. Add queso, pollo crema, rice and beans. I'm also not moving. I'm so jealous. All that sounds so good. Man, I don't think we have to go the foundry route for the copper. I just don't think we're gonna need that much compared to everything else. So I think we go with a furnace. Like, what's the best furnace we got? Do we have an epic? We don't have an epic. We have a rare, though. Okay, we'll give it a rare. I'm kind of, you know, this seems decent. Seems decent. If the water is down here, well, fuck it. I don't know. Maybe we just... okay. So we could put... We can put the railgun stuff coming from this direction. We can easily just swap that. And then this is already on this side, and then the... Can we easily swap the rockets? Not really, but maybe the rockets just have a little bit further to travel. That's probably fine. Starting to feel a bit claustrophobic with the amount of space that we have. And I'm wondering if maybe... Well, okay, I forgot we had to make all the room for the, for these little guys. Now, which side is all this gonna be on? Gonna be on the inside. Yeah, because we're gonna have to balance this out too. And balance that out so it's on both sides of the belt, and then that's gonna have to go somewhere too. Could swap the direction of it and have it escape out the other side though. Could do that. And then that could kind of go in this space, which would be fine. And then let's not forget that we still have to figure out where we want to craft the actual science, which maybe would be on this side then, if I put the storage of the Promethium chunks like down here. That kind of makes sense. Perhaps. We're really relying on the front of this working at this point. All right, well, let's just see what we can do here. This is supposed to be for... Yeah, the railgun stuff is moving. You are for sure going the other way. So that is going to be along here. That work? Yep, I think so. Yep. Okay. So that'll come from down here, whatever. Calcite goes in there. Where else? And then in these. In these. Okay. So what if like this could be up here? This could be up here. Ish, right? And then we could put the water... See, I'm leaning towards this situation now. We could put the water over there. So we could even move this whole thing, like, over? Maybe? Maybe here? The water goes here? I don't know, guys. 32 a second. Those together are going to use 32 a second. That uses 8 and that uses 5. And that's it, right? So if we really speed module this guy up... And I also don't know how fast we want this guy to go anyway. So maybe we leave these as they are. Or maybe we just prod a bit so they're using... So they're even a bit slower. I don't know. I don't know how important speed is going to be. This is actually in the wrong spot. We need to be up one more. For it to work how I'm thinking right now. You have this. You have this. To perhaps like this or something, right? Like we're winging it here. Actually reaches. Like so. Okay, water's getting everywhere. Yeah, so then coal would be here. Sulfur and carbon. So we actually do want them on the same belt. And does anything else? I feel like there was something else. Oh yeah, you use the carbon, but that's fine. That belt can come back around to you. Thinking this kind of goes, since that is there. I think we have a little underground action here. Yeah, so you can go here and here. I mean, I don't know, guys. And then this comes along here. Oof. I don't know. It could just go to there, and we could maybe remove like 2 tiles here in order to dump off excess stuff. In theory, that could work. In theory. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's your carbon, but not your calcite. Okay. Alright, so in that scenario, we've got... This is just going to be an under. You know, to just onward. I don't know where. So then the ice comes along here. Does it though, or does it... This is going to need calcite and iron. I feel like maybe we bring the ice up a little bit further. Like here. Then it can squeeze in there. Like so. Yeah. And then, well, we won't worry about the excess stuff just yet. Okay, so that's the only place that needs ice if we do it like this. But calcite, a little bit different story. We're gonna need calcite all over the place. Actually, I could have got its calcite from this side here. And that's fine. We still have to worry about the iron. So you need calcite, and you, and that's it? Okay. I really think we're gonna run out of room here. But maybe we can make this work. I just feel like we're gonna have to push this stuff further up a bit, but you know, we'll try our best here. So you're going there. Oh, that's not what I meant. And then you're going there. And then I think you go like all the way back up. Perhaps, like to get out of the way. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Then, okay, copper. This seems pretty unproblematic for copper. Just... Then that gives him everything he needs. Now, that belt is right here. We go ahead and do a little underground action there. We do some underground action there. There we go. I mean, okay, but that's supposed to be a stacky. Stacky boy. Nice. What does that leave us? Just iron? Is this actually gonna work? Ain't no way. Okay, the iron's gonna be tricky. But it is the last one, so like, that makes sense. If we want, you know, iron from there. Oh, but wait, no, the copper has to be able to still escape off the edge. There we go. Okay, copper can escape. That stuff I said could escape. Okay, I think for iron to make sense, it's gonna go a different way. I think it's gonna go underneath. So it can go like, ooh. Maybe like here? And that way it can escape to... Oh, wait. I Forgot about you. We also forgot about getting this liquid out, which would mean we would need maybe that. Okay. This is such a huge mess, but I kind of think it's gonna maybe work. I mean, I don't know. I think everyone's gotten everything. This is why I don't like when there's nothing on the belts, because you just can't tell. But if that's going that way, and it is in fact this one, this is our promethium. Just eat. Okay, and then last but not least, wait, are you going the wrong way? Oh, you are. That kind of works out. You're actually supposed to be right here. The railgun ammo is right here. Railguns, 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 railguns. Okay, you... Oops. Okay, this is the rockets right here. I mean, it might work. This is gonna need a couple undergrounds to get rid of the excess stuff. Right there and right there. This is gonna have to be removed, but like we'll get to that. Wow, does this actually work and fit into this space? It appears to. And if we want to put all the promethium over here, maybe we actually move this over to here. We could squeeze it through. In. Yeah, this is gonna need an inserter here. But like it could go whoop, and then maybe this is the storage. Oh no, wait, I forgot we wanted to put the, oh no. I forgot that we wanted to put the extra space platform hub storage down there. Okay. How much storage is it really gonna need though? Like, let's not overdo it for once. What if we send up 4 uncommons? Let's try that and see. That's what we have. And they will all fit in here. It looks like it still needs that one cryo plant too. So that would be a request right here. Okay, that should still arrive. Oh, we have plenty of iron and copper. So is it plastic now? Wait. 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 What? You guys. No. Wait. Stop. I have enough legendary everything, guys. I can make the suit. Okay, wait. Some of it's at Fulgora. To be fair. But wait, what if we just make the legendary power armor here and then we wear it to Fulgora and then we upgrade? Yes, except Fulgora doesn't have enough blues, but we could make it have more blues. Let's look at Fulgora and see. The greens are the real slacker right now. Because of iron, actually. But we've requested, like, so much of it. Oh, okay. You could just get a bacon. What if you had a bacon? Here you go. Actually, I'm gonna let that roll. Does it ever become viable to build out platforms on other planets or just always over Novice? So you can. The problem is other planets have bigger asteroids. So when you try to build out over another planet, you have to pretty much immediately start defending the ship. And it's just a pain in the ass. I've actually done it on my first run. I built one out over Vulcanus. And I just kind of had it ready, like with the defense stuff ready almost immediately. And it worked, but it was so painful. Like, it's painful enough trying to design all this. Imagine if the whole time you had to keep it defended too. It just really was unfun. I was able to get it done, but I didn't like it. So yeah, I'm just avoiding it. Do people do it? They probably do. Especially if they have the blueprint already of the ship. That way you could just plop it, and if you know you have all the materials ready to be sent up, it might not be too bad. But for designing, it's a big pain in the ass. In no way impossible, just a massive pain in the ass. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, same. Okay, greens. We've got... Are we deleting epic greens? Epic greens. I don't see it. And we have a lot of them. Okay, I think that one fell through the cracks. Yeah. Yeah, those need to go. Because, like, we got so many of them. Welcome back, there he is. You can also just send a bunch of repair packs if building over another planet. Yeah, that too. It's just, like, a humongous pain in the ass, in my opinion. To be trying to, you know, just trying to design while the whole time is getting destroyed. That would just stress me out. Okay. Alright, this is going faster now. So yeah, I would like to... Man, I'm almost thinking, just until we get our little mech suit made, because we don't even have a use for these right now. Which is crazy to say, but we're not working on a build for that right now. We're working on other stuff. So, and all this plastic, it's wild, it's wild. How's our better qual even doing? Yo. Look at all this carbon. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's stressing me out because I don't want to waste it. But, like, we don't super have a need for more plastic at the moment either. I guess we could make it... Well, I sent this here for ease, but I don't actually want this here. It was just easier at the time. But, yeah, now that Novice is gonna have this, like, I don't want to make that here. I would rather just make legendary, tungsten stuff and ship it out. Because we can do this on Novice, and I think Novice is where we're going to craft most of our legendary stuff. So the question is, do we want to send... I think we maybe just send the stuff we need from Fulgora, actually. I think that's fine. So it'll be 200 holmium plate. I don't know how much legendary holmium plate we have, but more than enough. I guess let's just load it up and 200. I don't know how much goes 1,000. Okay. Because we should be able to make that immediately, pretty much. 50 superconductors. Or 200. Whatever. And then 100 of those. I'm gonna send my personal transport to pick this up. Yeah, that's one rocket worth. That's just easier than going there. And then we'll start, you know, I would love to get some exoskeletons in there. We can zoom. We go zoom. And some tool belts. Man, the carbon fiber. But I actually have a little bit of carbon fiber from recycling the turrets. So I might get lucky and be able to get like 1 or 2 legendaries just from that. Okay, this has everything. Do I want to send more stuff? Maybe. Like, what else? What else? Batteries take more supercapacitors. I don't see me doing that. I really don't need batteries anyway. Okay, the roboports take the superconductors. We sent extras of those, though. Because a couple legendary roboports would not go astray. Personal laser turret. That's fine. That's easy peasy. Maybe an energy shield. Also easy peasy. I don't really know what to send. And maybe more superconductors, I guess. I mean, if we got them. I just figure we may as well load this up. Although, we do need those for our... Is it still running? I haven't even checked on it in a while. Yeah, backed up on Holmium, which is what it's supposed to be. 200 of those. Actually, no, that is starting to be... Yeah, there's only 20 left after we stole them. So that is actually starting to kind of be our bottleneck. So... I think let's start upgrading these to legendary. This may as well be where we use these for now then. Use them to make more. How many more do we have? At least 50. Okay, so... That means you... Okay, can we even do these? Yeah, because this will help a lot. Get more of those. Well, the moral of the story is I don't want to send those if we, you know, don't have enough of them, basically. So, we could send some of the super capacitors. But let me see what those are actually used in before I do that. Supercapacitor. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. We're just doing one of those. I don't see myself getting that anytime soon. I don't really need a battery, I don't think. We could maybe make a battery. Okay, maybe I'll send 50 more. I'll send 50 more, but we might start recycling them. We may just, you know, if we're not going to use them and we have a bunch, we may start recycling them. Oh, I already sent 100. Whatever, now I have 200. Okay, what about the holmium? Should I send any more holmium? Nope. Honestly, no. Uh-oh, Step Sky. Win streak's over. Alright, I guess that's what we're sending. That's just what we got right now. Deliver that to my personal transport. Yes. Okay, and then how many more modules do we have? We have 20. Alright, so I'll go ahead with the top ones here. And then the bottom ones, we've got 9 epics. And then I guess rares the rest of the way. That'll have to do. Ooh, I hope we had enough rares. Oh, but we already got one more. Okay, well, I guess we'll just work backwards. I'll tell all the rares to replace. And then we'll swap out the epics afterward. Because I don't want it to swap out an epic when it could have, you know what I'm saying? Oh, maybe the battery, the legendary batteries. Well, it's too late. We already sent it onward. But yeah, that would have been a good one. Crap, man, crap. Maybe we just still do it. Let's just send those on. You know what? Let me look at this. Legendary batteries for sure. We're not using those here. Let's send them on. That's kind of the only thing I think, actually. We could send some of the plastic too, just since we have so much here. I might do it, just to fill up the rest of this rocket, basically. Oh yeah, we have a ton of those. Oh, that's gonna be a whole rocket though. Unless we don't have enough. How do I... Alright, well, you know what? We'll just start throwing in plastic too and see what happens. Oh, there's more batteries. Okay, maybe they were on the way. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Deliver that to the personal transport and we'll call it a day. We're about to make our legendary mech armor, you guys! Not rigged. Should I just send the more plastic instead of worrying about crafting it on site since this is just already set up? Girl, IDK. IDK. Whatever. Bring me all my legendary stuff home. Was that it? Yeah, you got the batteries. That's what I just sent, right? In the plastic. So yeah, you're good. Okay, go ahead to novice. Watch some sports? Oh yeah, it's the isn't it it's the basketball. March Madness championship finale thing, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Guys, I dare say that this is all like set. So the only thing to figure out... Oh, I thought I sent those. Hold on. I thought I sent this rocket. I didn't send it. What else do we need? We could send up some of the rocket turrets. We got a rare. We got 2 rares. We only have 5 legendary carbon fiber. Unfortunate. But we have 2 rares, so let's just send them up. Anashe, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate that. I'm gonna say that's cool. I don't know if I have a use for the uncommons even. Maybe I should wipe all the uncommons. All right, whatever. Go ahead and just deliver that. So for our little shattered guy here, if we do this, like maybe we go through the middle here with 4? Or maybe we go, oh, it can't go there. Oh my gosh. Well, wait, it could maybe go like here or something. Because then we can still sneak this through to this side. Where I'm thinking then we kind of start our little storage cube thing. Now I know we can do some like underground mess. I may just do 2 colors. I kind of want to go for a little bit of simplicity, to be honest, because I'm not planning on super pushing through and doing a ton of this science, to be honest. Like, at least not right now. And not unless we decided to make a base, in which case this is more of an achievement run. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we just like place belts and just like call her a day. I don't know. Or maybe I can just do blue and green to make it easy on ourselves. If we did, okay, now hold on here. If we pretend we're just gonna make it real easy, just 2 layers, we could go like, we could do something even easier where we just go blues back and forth, and then greens back and forth, and then that's it. It kind of would fill up this space pretty nicely. So that may be the play. For now. I will again say for now. We don't even know if this ship's gonna work, so I don't really care to spend an insane amount of time figuring out how to max our Promethium chunks. Once we know it's working, you know, maybe we improve that area. You're gonna need... Oh, I should have sent the electromagnetic plant. Damn it. Oh well. Personal transport has returned. No. Crap. No, that's fine. I lied. No, don't worry. You're good. I was thinking I didn't want it to use the plastic, but I don't care. Okay. Oh, wait, we've got our artillery shells too. They can get pretty nuts. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'm not going to focus on it too much right this second. Okay, 150. Yeah, this is definitely what novice murder should be. Okay, maybe 160, you know? Why limit it? Want to have as many... Oh, wait, I forgot about walls. We also need some walls. And repair packs. So you know what? I lied. Make it 150. Make it 150. 150. You've got 150. Don't worry about that. How many is in here? Mini murder? 164 walls. Okay, so 200 walls. Where are the walls? 200 walls, and then some repair packs too, just in cases. We don't normally get any biters that make it to us. But, like, you know, first time for everything, right? Okay, and then, so we're gonna take a quick biter murder break. The other thing we need, actually, is some substations. I'll just say 20. We don't need 20, but it's gonna be part of a stack, so why not? And then the big electric poles. We need all that, too, to be able to pull our power out to where we need it. How come we don't have any walls? Oh, there's thousands in logistics storage. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we're making them anymore, but at least we probably won't ever have to make them again. Seems like we're covered, right? Okay, let's go. And then I just didn't want to have to empty this out and reload it into the new suit. So we'll do our biter murder and then we'll make our new suit. Very exciting times. Exciting times indeed. What is the matter? Ah, military science is just not built fast enough. Which is fine. Why don't we just do a quick asteroid prod? We've got plenty of, yeah, we've got plenty of ag packs. That doesn't use gray. Right. So that gray can stack back up a bit. What's wrong with you? You can't, oh, you can't decon the big rock. You can't decon the big rock, huh? It's fine, I got it. It's too far on the edge. I wish I had some bots with me. Actually, I need bots anyway. I need bots anyway. Because they're gonna have to build this crap. So they can fix that along the way. What's up, Amps? Oh, wait. We got some other epic prods, so let's throw epics into here next. That's kind of what this is for. To be able to tell if it's time to upgrade the next thing. Okay. Hi. How's your day? Okay, bring me the bots. Which you've done. Take this trash. I mean, why? Why is it why? Why? Okay, I'm not waiting. Why are you guys both staring at me again? Oh, is it time? Had a haircut, so I feel bald again. Oh no. That's not good. Like in a good way? Or like in a bad way? Okay, there we go. I got oh, so in a good way. Oh, I see y'all being sneaky. Okay, so if we were to place you here. Holy crap! Okay, well at least it doesn't reach those. These cover a lot of area now. We have to be careful not to take out our own little nesties that we want to keep. Hi, Slip! This is gonna clear plenty of space though, since we're just trying to grab this copper. So yeah, right here it is. Mini murder right here. Actually, I'm a bit scared. This is gonna target so many nests at once. This might be too much murder. What if it's too much murder? Well, we gon' see. We gon' see.
An owl!
Hopefully it's not too much murder. Too much, well just, you know, too much for this little build to defend itself. I don't care about all the murder. I don't care.
So do you guys want to play? Oh my god!
Ah.
No!
Sir, we're over here. Oh, where were they going? Were they trying to sneak to my base? They got confused. Ah, okay. So far, so good. I feel like they were trying to sneak to my base. I'm kind of waiting to put in more ammo. Actually, screw it. Whatever. AI is taking over. Wait, ain't no way. Wait, it doesn't have to be revealed, does it? No. Okay, there they go. There they go. Does it have to be revealed for them to... Well, maybe that's good. Wow, we need more damage. Ah! This was exactly my worry. So far, it's fine. I'm helping. Okay. It gets revealed as bullets. Oh, see, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, I was just worried because for a second there, I put more bullets in here and they weren't shooting at anything. And I was like, why aren't you murdering, you know? Okay, I may need to take... Yeah, we are at the 5-hour mark, and I think I took them out a little bit early before. Oh, ooh, on the edge. Don't love that, but kind of unavoidable. Just because they won't clear the whole thing. But kind of unavoidable. Okay, let's pop this back up since that's being slow now. And then, yeah, we need more damage. So I'm gonna throw that on the end there. Why aren't you murdering daily? Oh, why aren't you murdering daily affirmations? Yes. Yep. I need some more RT shells. See what I mean, though? They're just chilling here. Ain't no way there's not any biters over here. There's gotta be. All right, hold on. I gotta save and take the chillins out. Also, I haven't changed my save date in a while. They definitely need to go outside, so hopefully the biters don't murder me while I'm gone. I gotta, wait. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. Man, this laser weapon damage is lit that I have. I'm so OP. Who's behind you? Who's behind you? They're confused. It has to be after this wave. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this stuff out. Okay. I know, Torrance. But I can't let my base get murdered while I'm gone. Alright, it's fine. I'll just save again, and if I get overrun because I'm not here, we'll just have to scum. We'll just have to. But I don't want you guys to have to look at nothing, so I'm gonna let you watch something. What do we want to watch? What do we want to watch? I don't know. Maybe a kilo. Nah, a kilo's kind of boring. You could watch the better Qual. Here you go. Here you go. You can watch this guy work. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute. Alright. Oh. I'm back, but I forgot to leave the door open. For the... well, cracked. For the children. Hold on. Let me do that. I like to leave it cracked, but also, like, lock it so they can't push it all the way open. You know. I also got a snack. Okay, so hopefully I didn't die. Yay. Ain't that crazy? Take that. But see what I mean here? They're not... There's gotta be more biters in this section. I'll find them. Maybe there's not. I feel like there's gotta be. No more nests? Bro, how? In this whole area? That's a giant area to not have any. Oh, maybe there's not. Seems like a giant area. Okay, perhaps not. I guess with expansion off, you forget how kind of sparse they can be. Yeah, okay. I guess it's really not that gigantic of an area. All right, we're good then. Some would say, oh yeah, would they? Would they, amps? Alright, we'll tear that down. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care that you did that. Why not? Alright. We don't really need this coming out here all the way, but I just feel like we're already kind of committed. So I'm just gonna build this out and then put a little loop here at the end, and then, yeah. Okay, so we'll go ahead. Ooh, let's go make our mech suit. Oh, it's almost here. See, I do this every time. I'm like, oh, we'll take a break, and then... every time. So no more novice murder, thank you. We'll let it take all this stuff. And then we'll go craft, which, you know what? I should always have the bots. We want the bots. Alright, so let's get rid of the trash unrequested for now. Can you middle click it? Probably could do that too, yeah. But I mean, I do leave them behind sometimes, so I actually want an active request. Because I have to leave them behind every time I fly somewhere. Alright, let's go see if we can make this armor. And in between, just every so often, we need to look down here and continue pressing that out. Oh, the yellows are sad. How interesting. Okay. Well, that may need a look, soon TM. Right, so yeah, it doesn't look like we've wasted any. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that and delete that, and then delete all this too. Okay. So we have 100 of those. Alright, where is it? Oh yeah, to make it in a machine. Duh. Legendary. And then we need 30 LDS, 40 engines, and 60 blues. We haven't made any LDS just yet. But maybe we sent some? No, we didn't send any. We can send some. But I think we just get this belt run. So, I mean, we're almost there. Ooh, is the loop even gonna fit into this little space? Yeah. I don't know if that placed it or not, but I don't think I care about that right now. Okay, and then just go ahead and I just want to speed this up. That should cover it. Okay, the engines. Yeah, then we just need the LDS. But you know, these are completely full. I'm just gonna put these here because that just makes the most sense to me for where to store them. Come on, guys. Build the stuff. Do the thing. So we'll probably try and do the exact same thing as before, where we just sort of try and snag like the bottom of this patch. It's kind of like this, you know? Maybe... I can't tell. I need a few more things built. The bot speed is gonna be nice. The gold rush, yes, exactly. This almost looks like... It almost looks like it could be an island down... Probably isn't. I did change my settings slightly to make it where you would get some... We were supposed to get some like actual islands, even if they're really, really large. Just because I think that's cool. That's one thing I never liked in the OG map gen was there was really never any way to like eventually get yourself on an island. Whereas I feel like, you know, in real life, continents, question mark? I don't know. I just kind of felt like that'd be sweet if they had that feature. So I did change that, and I don't remember even what it was now. It was something that I saw online where they were like, you can actually get islands now. So I did change that, and I don't know if maybe that could be the edge of one, maybe. It was either like the water or... I don't remember exactly. A slider somewhere. Okay, see, that should do it. Let's double check that this was built. Nope, there's something there. Here, we'll run down on this belt and make sure, since we've got bots. Make sure that it all got built. I shouldn't have built it right on the edge, because that meant that certain things couldn't get picked up. There we go. That might be it. That's it. Okay, LDS incoming. We could also send our, whoops. We could also send our personal transport to go get the LDS from Vulcanus. Because, I mean, it's not going to do anything there. We're never going to craft anything there with it. So yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Just as a side quest. A little side quest. And then I'm going to prep myself by grabbing this stuff. So we need, well, let's grab the batteries too. So we kind of know what all we've got here. Is that plastic stays? Yep, I think that's it for our legendary stuff. Lurkosaurus, that's so cute. Thank you, Slip. Go, go, go. All right, look at him go. Look at him go. We have 4,000. Okay. Well, I mean, we better start getting some copper from this LDS thing because that's all we can do. I'm gonna have to start doing this too, the coal synthesis on Novice as well. Just ain't no way. So that's in this guy. Here we go. Coal. Then requesty. Legendary though. Okay, and then that means we also need to request. I think there's a section for it. I don't know. I gotta name these things better. We'll just put it here. So we want legendary sulfur, 250, legendary carbon, 450. Hopefully that will help. And then I think we get more copper back from the LDS thing. Then we do... I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I think we get more copper back from this. So this kind of becomes our main copper supply. So maybe eventually we get rid of that recipe that's giving us both iron and copper on the sheep. I don't know. Maybe we don't. Okay, you're kind of slow, which is fine. Just would love to speed that up. Yeah, I'll put that there. How many do we need? 30. Okay, we got 12. And we're also making the bots fly all over. Like, we should probably consolidate some of this since, like, at this point, we're kind of producing a lot of legendary stuff. At first, we weren't, so it didn't seem like a big deal. But, I mean, they're not the fastest, so... 19... our personal transport has arrived. Why don't we just... You know... You're never gonna get that, right? Like, you're not requesting... No. Okay. So let's just go ahead and delete that. Actually, let's just delete this whole thing. And then... Okay. I'll just have it request... 650? And it won't be able to get... Hold on. Was it 645? $645, right? Oh. 200. Okay, so we'll save 45 for the custom minimum payload, but that we're requesting 645. That should get all of it, actually. 200 at a time. I think. We'll see. 94. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm here. Give me that. This is the most exciting moment. Guys. Who knew? Legendary mech armor. Not enough blues. It's okay. There's more. Don't worry. You have to equip it with legendary stuff after? Yeah, I know. This is still exciting as fuck. I feel like equipping it with legendary stuff is actually easier. Maybe not easier to equip it with all the legendary stuff that you actually want, but just with like any given legendary thing to fill the grid, not that bad. Macadamia nuts. I have an addiction to them right now. Oh my god! We did it! We did it! Alright, so take off all this. Take off that. Holy! Oh my god! I'm addicted to roasted chestnuts. Nice. Oh, I'm so slow. Hold on, I'm so slow. I'm the slowest right now. Okay, fusion reactor. That's probably not how I wanted to place that, I guess, maybe. This bad boy can fit so many atomic bombs in it. Why is this bad boy like this? Where he's an odd number of... Why are you odd? Can you not? It's gonna force me to make tool belts, isn't it? This fucker. Okay, that's fine. Oh, batteries too. Yeah, batteries. I do want to make some tool belts. It's just, I haven't done the carbon fiber yet, so that's kind of a thing. Alright, well, very exciting. What we could make is some legs. I would love to make some legendary legs. Like, if we got like 5 of these bad boys... Huge. Huge. So give me those. Give me those. Some steel. Huge. I want to go zoom. Movement bonus 75 instead of 30. I still don't feel zoomy. I get that I'm faster, but I still don't feel zoomy. I'm kind of zoomy. Kinda zoomy. I mean, I'm not zoomy. You know? Tool belts. Yeah, we need carbon fiber for that. Are they getting enough power? Well, they use the same amount of power. Although maybe I should delete... I think so. This guy can power... I mean, this guy can power 10 of them by himself. I could also remove some of the old ones. And I will eventually. You can get so many legs that there's a mod to add character acceleration so you can still do small movements. Yeah. I don't know if we'll do that many legs. I'm thinking like 5, and then we'll dump these. 75, 75. So right now we're actually above what 5 would give us. Counting everything. So maybe we will want more than 5, but like, we'll see. I'm gonna remove these. Because they consume the same amount. We don't like that. I wanted to see how we feel with our legendaries. Yeah, I'm thinking 5 for now. We'll be good. And we'll just trash the rest of these. Or we'll recycle them. Oh yeah, that feels pretty good. I don't even move around a whole lot, let's be honest. Okay. You know, I would like for there to be a provider chest or 2 up here for me to dump in. Oh, I have some. Fantastic. For me to just dump in some of this stuff. Oh my gosh, we are too fast actually, almost. Alright. Off we go. This is making me the happiest. We're finally getting legendary stuff, guys. Now, we don't have to get the carbon fiber for the tool belt. Actually, you know, I don't even know if we care. I mean, look at all this space, and I've never even built anything myself. So maybe we do just get batteries. We could make some of these for, like, so cheap. Just to fill in the grid. I really only care about nabbing the achievement real quick. So, yeah, maybe we do just make a bunch of semi-useless stuff. I don't know. All right. Burn it. I'm taking this rocket launcher just for fun. Hee hee. Okay, burn it. Oh, I just put it in here. Burn it, burn it. Are there other exoskeletons? There might be. I don't know, man. I don't know. There are. What about... There's probably no uncommon ones, though. Nah, we would have picked those up. Okay, burn them all. Any plans to stream any other games this year? Oh wait, it got upgraded, guys. It got upgraded and gave me an epic power armor. That was lucky. When we did the armor, it somehow... I mean, hey. That's fine. No, you're fine. I'm thinking that I'm gonna do a YouTube series on Civ 7 because I've really been liking that. That's for Boofy. That's for Boofy. That's because Boofy talked. That's a Boofy link. Like, we got the modules. That cracks me up. That cracks me up. Of all the things that happen there. So, but, you know, I don't know. Probably, I think after this, I'll probably stream, like, something else, maybe. At least for a small break, even if it's not for very long. You know, just to have a little breather on the factory. But who knows? I don't know. Don't know for sure. Okay, so, oh yeah, we got rid of all the, okay, so since I did that, good, yeah. I think we can block that back off. For 75k channel points, you too can have a bottle greeting. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, I've really been liking Civ 7 stuff, so I may go for that. I don't know. You know what I think I want to do? This might be crazy, but I think I want to delete... No, I can't do that. Never mind. I can't do that. Oh, look at all these uncommon crushers. Alright, we got a little distracted. We got slightly distracted. We were working on this. What I was thinking is like, hey, maybe you could have uncommons. And you could. Be that much faster. I'm gonna do that. Here we go. Okay. One more uncommon. Never mind, I lied about it. I think this is enough room anyway, because I think what we'll do is we'll just request a few spider eggs at a time in order to make the Prometheum science, and then ban the guy with 2 O's. Oh no. My E-nemesis. That's so funny. Boo-oofy. Is it Boo-oofy? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? And you didn't tell me? It really is Boo-oofy, isn't it? Did you get all 645? It says there's still 12 on the planet. Are you lying to me? They're on the way. Then I'm gonna send this guy over to get that epic electromagnetic thing I want. Oh, someone took Amperson? Well, I just call you Amps. I leave off the I, so... They stole it during the Justin TV days. Dang. A long time ago. Okay, look at us go. Not on the planet. I'm not sure how that got fucked up, but whatever. I don't really care. Alright, go on to Fulgora now. Go on. Now, do we really care? We could do a little side quest. Nah. I was gonna say, we could make some tungsten. Like some legendary tungsten, but I don't really... I mean, yeah, it'd be great to have a legendary portable fusion reactor, but like, that's a lot of work, and I don't think we're gonna do that on this run. So, whatever, right? Okay, back to it. Mr. Shattered. Let's figure out this little, small, like, underground area. So, if we bring... Okay, if this goes back and forth... Okay, how many... Let's just see how far this reaches, first of all. Okay. So it would just be like this kind of... I'm obviously going for the easiest... Oh, but wait. If we're okay with this... if we're okay with this, what I need to do is actually not build this yet, and I need to get an assembler up here to get the fluoroketone into this loop. So yeah, I think we are okay with this design, at least for now. I mean, we're kind of going for it, so delete that. We need some rare assemblers. Did we ever make any? Yeah. Oh my god. 11 of them. This wants 3. Okay, so we'll send up 3. Actually, yeah, we'll send up 3. And then I'll send up just a regular one. For the fluoroketone. I just don't feel like changing it around, so that's fine. Now, did we get any more? We got 2 more rare rocket turrets. That's good. What else do you need up here? Oh yeah, just your electromagnetic plant, which has not arrived yet, but it's going to be here soon, TM. Volgora. Oh, okay, that has shut down. Did we break this? We did. I knew it. Hey, but how? Are we not deleting regular LDS? It says we have 33K. Full of copper. How did this happen? For a minute there, the copper was all... It was working. Alright, let's do both of these then. LDS and a copper. Okay. Yeah, there's just, you know, the problem is we've got these, but then there's all this LDS up here, and these are storage. Okay, maybe we should put these back to being providers. Should we? They kind of need to match the other one. Man, I don't even know. This is not good. I could just make more buffer for now, though. More buffer will fix it. For the time being. Oh. Oh. Mom Spaghetti. Yes. There's this bartender. She talks to me a lot and sits by me. So I might ask her out. Oh. Amps is being a player again. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, maybe... Yeah. Again, I'm just joking. Oh no. You know, we've got some rares. Maybe I should give these two some rares. And that could actually help this problem. If more stuff gets upgraded, it could help it. We have 13. Oh, wait. No, that's good because I told these to upgrade. So that means we have enough to upgrade the rest of this whole build. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, hopefully this has been making me a lot more stuff. It is beginning to look like our bottleneck, though. Although we have more than we had before. We have 48. Copper. Alright, novice. You're taking too much of the copper. You can only have 50. Actually, maybe you don't need any. Maybe you don't ask for it anymore. Hi, Titan. Or maybe shots for like 20 or even like 10. Just a little tiny bit. Is that good or is that bad? I don't know. You know, maybe it doesn't ask for anything. If we're not exporting anymore, like, I think you just stop. I think you stop. 104K iron. Wait, where'd you see that? I don't see that anywhere. I don't think that's a thing. Okay, see, now we've got... I would like for this one to have actually maybe legendary in it. On one of the poles? I don't... Well, it wouldn't be here. I don't think. I mean, this is everything. That's everything. My gosh, look at all these. The left ones? But they're all the same. That's everything in the network. Oh, there's 1,600. Let's give you some epics. Maybe give you some rares. We gotta get more of these churning here. Are the Yorkies awake? They are. They are awake. Titan was just up here. He might have left again. I can't tell if he's in his bed because he's kind of hidden when he's in there. But they can be summoned. They can be summoned. Aww. Alright. I will summon them. Thanks, Boofy. That was so sweet. Oh my god, Trito time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't contain myself. Should I just go, I might just go yell and see if they come up here. Or like shake the treat box. Just like open it and like, who smells Tritos? I wonder if this will work. Probably not. I mean, how good is their sense of smell? Torrance is going a little deaf, so he... Wait, I think I hear one. They aren't cats. This is true. They are not cats. You are, in fact, correct. Let me go yell for him.
Gonna condition them to respond to bits.
Okay. Okay. So, they're actually eating dinner. But they're gonna come up right after. Gotta condition them to respond. No, that's probably why they didn't come. Because they're eating. So they're like, I mean, I'm kind of already getting food, you know? This food's guaranteed. No, they'll be up soon, TM, though. Thank you so much for the 600 biddies. I appreciate it. We gotta send that rocket. It's not full. Does it? You know, we could add to it. Excuse me. Add to it is, we're gonna need a bunch of green undergrounds. So why don't we just send how many of those will fit and call that a day? Yeah, bad timing. They're eating dinner. Oh well. We'll still get them. So I'm kind of trying to do like one achievie a day. This fusion power I think we can do today. But if not, I was thinking we could just make what are the cheapest combat robot? Defender capsules? We could just make 100 of these. I think I will. Will they stack to? 100. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. How do we not have any iron gear wheels? Is this a joke? We have iron, right? Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna make 100 of these and just, you know, use them and probably not even kill anything. Only 16. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Don't you need up to the limit of how many follow you at once? On these? Yeah, 100. This is 100. So we could, maybe we'll get 2 done today, but maybe we'll just, you know, we might just do the fusion power. But I'm just saying, I'm just prepping that for, you know, next time. No, I already have the limit upped. With my bonuses. 100. I got it to exactly the number. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So we'll put this like... Honestly, we could just put it right here. For unpacking the cold fluoroketone. Did we already send that up? No, because we can just manually... Actually, we can't just manually toss it in there because it's going to need some power. Okay, let's send up a little bit of solar then. And then I think, did we already send down? Yes, okay, so we've got the 40 barrels. Whoops, I keep forgetting which view I need to be in. We'll pop that up there. And then, solar panels. Should we just make a few legendaries? Or we could also just let this work. I'm not sure why. Oh, because it's blocked off at none. You know what? Some rares is probably enough. I don't really care about the solar panels themselves, so may as well just use up this rare stuff. I don't know how much rare stuff there is just around. I think a lot of it got blown up. I don't know how. It's a freak accident, I guess. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay. So we'll throw those in. I think that'll get the job done, maybe, if that's enough power. The good news is this... No, these don't have any filters, so they won't be trying to grab anything, so stuff won't really be able to work yet. Should be okay. We'll see. If it's not okay... Oh, no! Dang it! There's another rare turret. Oh well. Rockets are cheap now, so we won't worry about it too much. Alright, so we gotta do... Those were rare panels. Hi, Tori! Is it Trito time? Come here! It's Trito time! Where's your little brother? Are they too dumb to come up here? Hayden! It's a treat. This is from Boofy. There he is. Say thanks, Boofy. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Titan. Is it your turn? Come here. Oh, gosh. Here. He always tries to parallel park. That's what I call it. He'll, like, spin around and back into you. Lil T's so handsome? Aw. Hey, thanks. Or are we talking about this one? Here you go. You get a Trito? Say thank you, Boofy. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hope he's still here. I really hope you're still here, Boofy. I'm sorry it took 5 minutes, maybe 10. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Come and get it.
Boofy. The backup signal on Lil T must be precious. It's so cute. I'll always be like, oh, you can parallel park? And then Torrance has started doing it sometimes, which is even cuter because he's, you know, he hasn't done that ever in his whole life, but he's like, hey, I see Titan do it. Okay, one more. One more. Yes, say thank you, Boofy, for the kindness. That is so nice. Down you go. Lawrence? You switched sides, but I came to you. I came to you. Here you go. Here you go. Oh my goodness. It's like you've never eaten in your life. Okay, down you go. Down you go. Ready? Oh, you always kick your legs out. He always kicks his legs out and inevitably gets stuck in my headphone cord. Hold on, Grassel is texting me, probably to make sure they made it. Okay. There they go. Thank you so much, Boofy. That's all. You can go back and do whatever. You can go be free. Oh yeah, look! Power! Okay, great. Hey, okay. Hold on, our personal transport is here at Fulgora. Oh my goodness, okay. Ooh, it's a crazy. It's a crazy. Go ahead and send, I mean, man, how many epic electromagnetic plants do I want? Do I want more than just a couple? For any reason? How many fit on a rocket? 5. We'll just send 5 then. We'll just send 5. That is fine with me. Okay. Alright, so now... Nope. No. Okay, wait. Does this have to be smart? And how do we smart it? Well, how is it possible to smart it if you can't connect it to a wire? Does anybody know? Will this waste power, or is it smart? Is it inherently smart? I guess we're gonna find out. We'll just find out. It's smart? Okay, sick. That's awesome. We did it! Fusion power. Okay. Oh yeah, look. Generates plasma. Okay. I think we can give it some more. Fluoroketone. But oh, it's got 956 of 1,000. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I don't think we want to put any more in, actually. It is smart. Oh my gosh. Giving me smart power that lasts, like, that's so powerful? Huge. Huge. Alright, we're just gonna say that that's good then. I'm sure that's enough, fluoroketone. Because you can hold... I don't know how much you can hold, actually. It doesn't say. But I think it having 1,000 is plenty. Alright, and then we can delete those. Those aren't necessary. Okay. It's smart and the fuel cells don't leave anything behind. I mean, this is... You really can't be mad about it. It's really just so good. So good. Okay, well, now let's figure out how we want to do our little half-assed belt loops. Again, I know this is not the best and we could do better. But what's cool about this is we can make it quickly while we wait to see if this ship's even going to work. Because I don't know if it is. No promises, you know? Okay, this is what I was curious about. So you will go that way. And then we're gonna need... Okay. Kind of works out. That actually works out pretty great. Since this is up here. We may have to throw in a little underground in here to get some of this liquid stuff through though. But yeah, other than that, I feel like this guy's like kind of ready to go. Let's let us start grabbing asteroids because that's gonna take it a while. Also, we haven't even set up any of this stuff. So you are ice and calcite. You're both ores. And you are sulfur and carbon. Love it. Okay, so then this is going to be, well, the output is going to be what's filtered. For this oxide. Actually, I may as well just... Right, and we'll change this one to be the metallic. And this one to be the carbonic. Great, and then you can just pick up. Okay. We also need all the smarts for trashing items, but we can kind of hold off on that. We do need to go ahead and set these filters. These are all connected. Yes. We also don't have the back part of the ship like built at all. Oh, but wait, we could maybe sneak... Oh yeah, we could sneak some more storage right along here. Perhaps. Okay, that could be good. That could be good. Again, I don't really know how much storage we need, but like, isn't bad. Okay, personal transport. Did you go ahead and get those? Yep. Okay, go back on to novice then. Yeah, go on to novice. Okay, there's all those. Yeah, let's steal the smarts from maybe you, so we don't have to redo this little guy. Perhaps here. And this, okay, that's on its own. I think the outputs go together because you multiply that by -1, correct. 130 is going to be way too many for this. We're looking more like 50. And this will match up with here. Read belt contents, and then that output goes to here. That should work.
Mojo raided my stream.
Mojo, what's up? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? We're just doing crazy stuff in here.
An owl!
An owl, indeed. Okay, that does reach. Thank God. It's probably not gonna be able to reach through here, though. It is not. Okay, which means we're gonna have to do some underground action in here. How goes the platform? It's coming along, I think. I've just gotten to the point where we've got power and we're starting to grab a few chunks. Yeah, I'm not certain that it's gonna work per se. I mean, you know, we gotta still figure that out. But, well, okay, I'm certain it's going to at least be functional, but I don't really know how much defenses I need. So this is all a guesstimate, and we'll see. My first, second, and third were not the most successful. Yeah. That's I really have no idea like what my levels need to be at for researches and stuff. I've got railgun damage 6 and shooting speed 5, so that seems decent. Which maybe I'll move that. You know, we didn't even need this. Oh yeah, that's for later. We're not even using artillery right now. Actually, I may go ahead and sneak that in for a bit. Gotta YOLO send it and find out. Yeah, what I may do is take this and test it in the editor. I may do that just to see. But we'll find out. We'll see what happens. This guy definitely has, it seems kind of small. Like, I don't know if this is too small. It's obviously not completely finished, but we need to just throw in the thrusters back here. And I mean, I think aside from maybe a little bit more protection on the edges, that's it. I'm just not sure if the rocket turrets and stuff need to be all the way through the ship and the rail guns. I'm hoping that stuff won't creep up on me from the sides, but I don't know. My first one didn't even really collect Promethium. It mainly went out to see if it could survive. Yeah, that's that's why I didn't make this too complicated, because I was like, I'm not even gonna worry about that until we know the thing works. So this is just kind of a, you know, pretty basic approach so far. But let me just go ahead and get this guy in here. Okay. So that puts this right about here. And then this one here. I don't know if that super matters, but I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I liked, is it the Better Qual? Yeah, Better Qual has a nice little situation going on here, so I may steal from this. For starters. Oh, well, would you look at that? Only issue is I think they're the opposite sides. Like, why? Is this in the middle? I can't tell. Oh, it can't be in the middle. Alright. It would be like this. Not like that. I need to delete. Oh, I didn't angry ghost it. Hold on. Copy just this part. Angry ghost. Angry ghost. Alright, so then that goes here. And this is the fire one. You're kind of in the wrong spot. It would sure be cool if you weren't. What if we move this over like so? And we delete that. Then this changes. I think this is better. Yeah. Can you reach to... Yes. Well, hold on. That's not the only place you need to go. You need to go... Oh. Like that? Oh, yeah. And same with this cold one. Yeah, this needed to go one more spot, too. I don't know, something like that. And then maybe we can just go... That's 3 belts out on this, so we could delete from there. That looks stupid. I guess it's kind of like this. Eek. Alright, well, you know, that's something. I really don't know if this thing can survive or not. Well, we will see. How come you're not... Can these not be... Oh, these can't be... That's annoying. That's annoying. But it's working. It's starting to. Alright, and here's where we have to start deciding where to dump things. Okay, so... Right, and this is supposed to be... We're gonna dump this stuff right here. With smarts. Okay. Let's just go ahead and throw one of these in that's got a nothing filter. Okay, so... Ice. Iron. Sulfur and carbon, copper, and here's the calcite. Okay, so... We just need to figure out when these are each going to be full, basically. Okay, hold on. So, read the belt contents for this whole belt. Enable if this is greater than, let's say, 175. Gonna need to know what to get rid of, though. Maybe 172. There we go. Now my worry is I wanted these to be stacks. I wanted them to be stacks so that... Okay, you know what? There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Forget about it. So we actually can do that, but we have to have individual inserters here. So, okay. We'll just have to double up on this. Alright, so this will be ice and calcite. Hold on, let me see. I think Torrance might have gotten out. He might have escaped. There we go. We just have to do this on each one. Because I need that buffer, you know? Like, I need all of that. I need it stacked for the buffer. Since I'm not changing anything. Since I'm not, like, doing asteroid changes here. And I don't know if that's going to work or not. I don't know if I can get away with this, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'll let this dump a bit. Because it's going to be hard to tell the numbers until everything is stacked. Okay, there you go. And last but not least is the sulfur and carbon. Carbon. There we go. Okay. I think that's kind of everything. Right, so right now we're looking at the iron. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta enable disable it first. Nope. Read belt contents. Okay, enable if iron is greater than, we'll say 405 for right now. Obviously it's gonna need to be higher. And go iron ore. I guess we should just leave these on. And we'll say 225 for now. See what he said, if he got him. He got him. Everyone's safe. Okay, so... Read the belt contents for all belts. This one will be for carbon. Greater than, for now we'll say 150. The carbon go. This one will be sulfur. Greater than 80. I don't know. 80. Yeah, so see, this could be like 200 at least. Okay, the copper is sort of slowing us down, but also not really. Sorry. Okay, calcite. Let's at least get this belt going. Calcite. Greater than, I don't know, 100? Keep forgetting to add the filter. Calcite. And then this one's for the ice. I have no idea what this number is going to be. 150, 160. We have a lot of ammo, though. So far, so good. The other thing is we need to set this to always allow us to have the Promethium chunks. We'll set this to like 4K. I always grab those because they're gonna get filtered off here. And then, hey, buddy. Oh, my big zooms. Oh, you are soaked. Hi. Did you go swimming? I think you went swimming. Okay, can this guy connect to this belt? He can. Not like that though. That's ugly. What if you connected to... Should he connect to the green belt? No, it should be the blue belt. It has to be the blue belt. We could go right here though, so it's just a little more... There we go. So we're gonna want this guy to go home when he's got a certain amount of the Promethiums. Also, they're all gonna be... They set down far, which would be on this side. So we need to add in a splitter to get this onto the other side. Like so. Right. I think. Hey! Imagine having this much energy. Hi, cutie pie. Hi! There he goes. Oh! This can be a lot more than 400. Okay. I guess he got a bath. I guess they both got baths because they were bad. Bad boys. Okay, a few laser turrets then. Is that where? I don't know. Maybe we should double up on them? We have the room, so like, why not? Of course, we don't have the room on this side as much, but that's okay. We will make it work. I think up here we're pretty well covered still. Well, actually not really, are we? Yeah, these only cover the front, so yeah. Here. This is actually a good spot. And assuming that's not... as long as it doesn't draw too much power, I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay, so personal transport. You should have brought me these. You're at novice, so let's just send those down. Send down all this LDS. I think that's it. Which, speaking of LDS, I would love to see... Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, the thing about that is you weren't lying about that. You were not lying about the effectiveness of the LDS situation. Alrighty then. How much plastic do we have? Still a lot. Actually, still a lot, so it's not even a problem. Okay, well... Man, should we make some more stuff? Or should we make some more modules? No, let's make some more stuff. I wish we could make some tool belts. But we can't. Actually, I don't wish we could. We don't even need those. Let's just go up there. Maybe we will get our legendary achievie today too. I'm getting a bit distracted though. Maybe we shouldn't squirrel. I do want to add in one of the rares to here. Now what else does this guy need? 2 turrets. Have you made me 2 more turrets yet? 1 and 1. I'll take it. We can take an epic one. Or we could just delete some of the uncommons. I think I will. Man, I think I will just delete some uncommons. And see if we can't get another rare going. Here. Like, I don't see myself using the uncommon ones, actually. Okay, so that's gonna take a second. I'm gonna tell it... Yeah, I need 2 more rares. Also, I don't know where that's at, but we should have it. Because I sent it down. And what else? What else did you need? That's it? Oh, it's already got... No! Turn that off. Well, no wonder. Okay. Well, just send it back downstairs. Who cares? And forget about it. Okay, what else do you not need? You can for sure send down these barrels. I mean, those aren't doing anything. All these have both types of fuel. Hey, zoomies. Oh no, did you get a bath? Guys! Are you good? Why are you in a bad mood? 'Cause you got a bath? I think Torrance is in a bad mood. Okay, you can have definitely more than 100. That was kind of vicious. I was like, yo, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. You know, the last thing that stuff needs is like some prods and things. Some prods and things. Oh, this definitely needs way more than 200. This is gonna be more like 600. Sulfur, I guess the same. I don't know. Demon dogs! Oh no. I think Torrance is upsetty spaghetti because he had to have a bath. That's what happens though when you run away and you're a bad boy. Okay, so yeah, I think some modules. Some modules are in order. I don't know what exactly. I'm gonna assume some good prods though. So let's see what we got going on for prods. We got a lot of rares. We could send up like 20 or so rares. And then do we still have... Oh, wait. Wait, we got all these epics. We got legendaries! Guys, we got legendary prods! Oh my gosh. I was like, I don't see a pop-up for either one. That's crazy. We got really lucky on those because they're just, I mean, they're not being upcycled or anything. They're just being crafted. Okay, but anyways. Angry boys. Let's just send up like 20 of these. And then for efficiencies, I think we've got some really nice efficiencies. We've got 5 rares and an epic. I'll start with that. I don't know that we need these at all. But, you know, if the machine doesn't need anything else, then who cares? Like, we'll give it some efficiency, you know? And then speed. We've got an epic. Is there really no rares? 2 rares. 39 uncommons. I may just fill the rest up with uncommon. I feel like speed is going to be a big one. Bum, bum, bum. Hear my bed calling my name? Alright, good night, Maury. Thanks for being here. Boys. Actually, wait. Probably need more prods, actually. Let's go 10 more okay, 15 more, because that's what I accidentally did. And then... the rest uncommon speeds. I got impatient. What's going on here? Why is this still here? Is it on the way? Oh, no, now it's gone. Okay. All right. So yeah, I would say the things that need prod. Like, can you have prod? No. You have prod? Yeah. And I think this coal is like kind of a main one that needs it. I mean, gosh, I can hardly tell. It's just what we're out of right now. But I can see that there's a bunch of carbon on this belt, so I think some of it just snuck by too, you know? I guess... if we give everything an uncommon speed and a prod... yeah, we don't need nearly as much water now. You know, maybe we just fly around a bit and then we see what we need. We're at the point where we could fly around within our solar system, I think. So maybe we do that. And just sort of see what happens. 225, we can for sure have more than that. Let's say 300. 495, we've got that other side of the belt, so I actually think that's perfect. I don't know if 50 of each of these is too many. I actually may drop this to 40. Okay. Let's do a little savey save. And let's just send this guy. Okay, he's at novice right now. Let's just have you go out to like Fulgora. You should be good, but you'll collect a lot more things. Now actually, we could get this on the other side of this belt pretty easily. So you can just go ahead and do that too. And I'll do the same thing for these if I'm able. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's too fast. I'm scared. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Look at all these grabbies. Oh my god. Oh, they have way more space too. This is the cutest little Promethean ship I've ever seen. That does not make me feel good. That does not make me feel like it's going to work. Okay, we're dumping calcite. We do not need to be. This could easily be 300. Looks like we don't. Yeah, this could be like 350 at least. This. I mean, this could be 600. Okay, the ice. We were close on that. Let's say 140. Okay, the carbon is backing up. Oh, 600 actually kind of seems to be a, well, almost. Let's say 590. Yeah, that's like perfect. So I guess this one would be 590 as well, perhaps, ish. Okay. What are you psychos doing? Just being psychos, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at this. I can't tell for the rocket belt. Okay, it's on the far side. It's on the far side. It's on the far side. Which means if we kept it going this way for a bit. Like that. That would get on both sides of the belt. Who's a good little Promethean ship? Okay, and see, this one's the same way. This one's on the far side, so we actually need to, like, do a quick little... Copy that. Like so. To make sure it gets on both sides of that belt. Okay. Okay, going back to Novice, then. I kind of want some higher tier gun turrets because it's making me nervous how close it gets. I mean, it's fine, but I'm worried that when there's a lot more chunks, which there should be, that we may not have enough time to shoot stuff. I haven't ever made higher tier ones before. No, I haven't. Okay, so let's put some these in here. I'm just gonna let it go crazy. Okay. Needs to eat some more Prometheum chunks to grow big and strong. We will see. How come you don't have any? Did I forget? No, you've got... Wait, are you broken somewhere? Oh, you can't do it under the ground. I mean, I knew that. Like, I'm aware. Okay, hold on. Nah, just, like, don't even. Just, you go crazy. Go crazy. There you go. That's stupid, but it works. Okay. Stupid, but it works. This should be more like 400, I guess. A steady diet of Prometheum chunks is proven to increase the SPM of your base. Oh no. Well, you know, going back to Fulgora and then come back to Novice, I think. This could easily be 700, I think. The only issue is that it only pulls from half the belt, right? But it's okay because they back up on the same side. So it's kind of just like a free buffer, these three guys. And you know what? That goes for you too. Go for 600, I think. That's the only saving grace, that the same side backs up. Otherwise, it would be a problem. But it's not a problem, at least for iron and copper. It may become a problem. Well, it won't be a problem here because these are nicely arranged. And then, but yeah, these are on their own, so these won't be a problem either. You could be 400, I think. Maybe even more. Yeah, actually, let's go 240 here. And I think you could be even 500. Because we can get the same thing where it backs up on the left, and that's just extra buffer. Don't eat that. Okay, more. 800. You too, 700. These are perfect. Okay, so. First problem I'm seeing, we aren't getting enough iron plate here. So let's make this guy fast. You're good. You're good. This guy can't even... Yeah. So that's step one. 93, and you're only consuming 20... Well, that's consuming some too, but... Alright, so we'll start with a prod. I think we'll use one of our good prods here. But we just have some rare prods? Okay. A rare prod. And then maybe some good speeds. Well, maybe I'll put in the uncommon speeds because we've got 3 spots for them, so... 69, 37... Okay, so if we just speed this guy up a little bit, maybe we do a rare prod and like 1 speed or 2? 155. That's crazy. See, now he's zooming. I don't know that this guy needs, I mean... We prod this? No. No. And no. Okay, speed only. We've just got some uncommon speeds. So why don't we throw in an uncommon on each one? Just to see where that lands us. This is like full, so full. Maybe just a rare prod then, just to use less stuff. That's... You definitely need a prod or 2. The turret is out of ammunition. Is it a regular turret? No. You're going back. Why? Okay, these cannot have such a big buffer. It's actually a problem. They want to break everything. We've got... I actually can't see. I'm supposed to be able to see... Is this wrong? This might be designed wrong. Okay, wait for me at novice. Did I fuck it up? Oh, it is supposed to be on the input. Wait. Ew. I did fuck it up. Yeah, we're gonna have to delete, like, a couple of these. Maybe more than that. Yeah, don't pick up any more of those. Oh my god, there's so many more of them. Guys. Children. Yes, I don't like it. I don't like it, Zion. It throws me off every time. Okay, now I can see. That doesn't seem right to me. Even that doesn't seem right. You agree? They're running around. Yeah, they keep getting like stuck in my... You're going to... Oh, you're going to the front. Okay, I just had it backwards. I'm like, this is not right. Whatever's happening right now is not it, Chief. No, that is going to the front. Okay, I thought I had it going to the back, but no. So it is right now. It doesn't look like... Oh, I see it. I can barely see it in there. So yeah, we're outputting negative everything. So why do you have a positive filter here? Something else hooked up that shouldn't be? No, that's the only thing you're hooked up to. Set filters, set filters. Should we also read the contents in here? No, that would break it. Alright, let me just delete more. See if that helps. Where are those chunks even going? They're just disappearing? What? Like, you don't... The ice is negative. You shouldn't be requesting any ice. Okay, I know it's always my fault, so like, what is going on? Something is broken. Does the filter include... Does it still count what it has inside? No, I'm seeing a positive carbon value and a positive ice value. This is saying I have a negative output carbon value. 1046. What is going on? Something else is getting counted somewhere, somehow. Right? It has to be. The copper backup's depriving you? Yeah, that looks right, but that's like the least of my worries right now. I didn't see what it was at. 680? How the fuck is this happening? You're outputting a -3. But you're getting a 40. Oh, okay. No, it's right. It's right. It's right. Okay, it's right. It's right. It's right. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, that is fixed. Oh, no. See, now the iron and copper are on different... Oh, it's because this number wasn't high enough. It needs to be like 900. But this is actually okay, because they both have enough. And this... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is correct now. I want to delete a little bit more. Actually, I think it's okay. No, we'll delete a little bit more. Alright, there you go. Now go try and fly again. Okay. No stacking up too many chunks, because that's just going to break everything. We could count what's in here. But I don't think we have to. I think, you know, once this is all set to the right numbers, everything's cool. Also, the fact that we have 191 on here means we could probably have more Promethiums without being worried. Okay. I'm gonna pop you to 685. That's fine. It's actually okay if one is backed up on one side and one's backed up on the other side, because if they're both backed up, then we don't care. You know, that's cool. We just want to make sure that one isn't backed up where the other one can't get any. You are at 240. I think that's cool. Still not enough iron here. Should we prod you more? Give you a higher speed. Let's give you 2 rare speeds. How about that? $12.8. You want 13. Would you be better if I gave you more prod? 12.8. No. Maybe I'll give you the epic speed too then. Okay, 14. That's close enough, I think. How's this doing? Fine. It's not fine. Okay. Time to speed you up then. We've got a lot of prods, and you have a lot of spots. How's that? That way outpaces both of them. 2.73. Cool. 0.92. You can make 0.8. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you get a prod. And you get a speed. There you go. Everyone gets a prod. 21. That's crazy. Maybe you get another prod. Maybe you get another prod. Let's keep saying that. The Oprah of modules, exactly. Hi, Panda. Free contents isn't checked on Grabbies. Correct. Correct. Because that would actually fuck it up. I think. Yeah, because we're outputting, yeah, that would fuck it up. I think. -6 against the 40 means I can still pick them up. Yeah, the ones we have are being made negative, so we wouldn't want the ones we have in here to be made positive. That would mess up the chain. Must be almost finished. Well, we're not sure how well this bad boy is going to operate. We don't know if this is going to work, really. But, we do know that when we go to a kilo, we want to make sure that we have enough power cells. We want 50 of them. So we'll want to make sure that that request is satisfied. 50 power cells. So why don't we go there maybe and see what happens. Let's just see how going to a kilo does. And we for sure do not have enough railgun ammo. Like, I'm pretty sure this has to be way faster. I changed my mind. I want to go back to Fulgora. I don't think this is fast enough either. 0.82. Let's look at, like, this Aquila one. How many do you make? You make 0.93. Oh, that's not actually bad. But let's assume it has to be way faster than that. .47. I think we gotta speed this one up too. Oh, we have you? Okay, we've run out of speeds. We may have to go back home and get more. We'll split the difference here. I just feel like we're gonna need a lot more than that. Now, if we go in there with like our buffers kind of full, it might be okay. But buffers are not full yet. Not even close. This belt isn't even full right here. Alright, so yeah, just go back to Novice maybe. Maybe do a Novice Fulgora loop for a bit. Well, it's not really gonna, unless I add more stuff. I guess we'll just take this out for now. Let it go between Novice and Fulgora. So we want to see that this is like always completely full, and it is. We want to see that this can also get completely full. Copper. I don't know why they have to play directly underneath me. I guess that's just how it is. Okay, this could be even higher. 650. Copper. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I mean, it's just barely... I maybe feel a little bit better at 680. The ice... This could even be a bit higher. Go 260. Maybe we just have it pick up more modules at Novice, actually. We'll just say passenger present, so it comes back after Fulgora. That's fine. It can do a little loop. Okay, so... it'll be back soon, TM. Let's look about maybe crafting some more stuff for our armor. I'm thinking... What? So many licks. Let's just make some regular batteries. Hey, no. Let's just make some regular batteries. We have all the stuff for that. We have so many batteries somewhere. Okay. Oh yeah, they gotta be made in here. How many do we want? They don't rotate. Is it? Wait. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. So you have to get tool belts. Those fuckers. Okay. I see how it is. They tricked me. No? Wait, they do rotate? You can fill theirs with solar. Okay. Torrents? With that. Okay, good call. They're little. They're little guys. Okay, we could do portable solar. Okay. Okay. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. 2, and just take these back. 3. Yeah, because I don't feel like I need a tool belt. I mean, what, you know? All right, so yeah, solar panels. How many are we gonna need? These take up 1 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I could have just looked down here, couldn't I? 17. No, 15. 15. Yes, 15 solar panels. Maybe I could have prodded those. Not the batteries, but the... Oh well, it's too late now though. Can I prod these? No. I need greens and copper.
2 Legit City raided my stream.
Greens? Thank you. Yo, legit! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid! Tool belt would look ugly. That's my excuse too. It would look ugly. What's up? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh my gosh, we've had so many raids today. Thank you for the love, guys. Hi, Saku. What is up? What were you playing? How goes everything? Oh, Timberborn. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm Damsel. We're playing some Factorio. We're kind of in the end game. I'm working on designing my end game ship. I don't know if this guy can actually handle the end game, but he's designed. And now I'm just making some legendary stuff for my armor at the moment. Rumor has it the new update for the Beaver game is going to come out soon. Oh, okay. See, I've never played it. I've never played it. I should put some speed modules in here. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make it faster. But it does look fun. I've seen some people play it. Just have not gotten around to it myself. Legendary quality, the RNG. Well, we're no longer in RNG territory for Legendary. We're in more of like guaranteed territory. We're in more of I'm for sure getting it territory. But yes, it took a while to get here, along with some RNG. We need 2 more of these. There's 1 and 2 on the way. 60% of the time it happens every time. More like if you craft with legendary ingredients, guess what you get? Legendary product. Okay, we have 15 of those. That's all we... Oh, wrong guy. There we go. Let's get some reds. Cool. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. But it takes a while to get it all built up, man. I mean, it is like for sure easier said than done. By a long shot, easier said than done. Getting all of like getting enough of these modules, it's not easy. You can't do a lot until you have those. But then it kind of all starts to compound. Factory's big enough that RNG's a rounding error. I guess. Okay, see, we got some legendary stuffs. There's an achievement for having your legendary mech armor filled with legendary things. So I'm just I'm vaguely working toward that. I don't know that we'll finish that today, but we're one step closer. I don't know if we can make legendary roboports. We could. We could. We do have that stuff. We have enough superconductors? Oh, yeah, actually. Okay, maybe we do 2 of them. We'd have to make 10 of these, right? Yes. Can we make 10 legendary of these? Maybe. Let's see. That's a lot more power generation? A lot more than what? Oh, you were recommending filling the entire thing with solar. Oh, I'm gonna try to do like useful things where I can. And then I'm gonna take the rest and just do whatever. Oh, I only made 5. Well, oops. Oh, then I had before. I get you. Yeah, because I don't even think of these as generating power, but that's not why I made them. I made him to just fill in the space. Maybe 2 more exoskeletons, just because, I mean, that would look nice. Wow, this is better. Wow. Wow. I mean, this guy can take 52 bots. 62. Oh my gosh, they're fighting again. Gonna leave you to the factory? Sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping in for the raid. I always appreciate it. Good to see you. What about my night vision? Guys, do I need legendary night vision? I fear perhaps I do. No, just kidding. Let's try and see if we can get back to 5 more of these. We can, I just have to grab these from here. Does it charge faster too? Yes, I believe so. It consumes more power though. Oh no, we ran out of batteries. We're not actually making batteries here. Those all came from Fulgora that we got on accident from this build. We could maybe see if there's some more. It looks like there's a few more. Oh, there's 100. Okay. Well, let's send him over. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send my personal transport over there. And I'm gonna circle back to this guy. Okay, so you're here at Novice. You need, yeah, some more speed, I think, mainly. So, let's give you that. Okay, we really just have 1 more uncommon? Oh no. That's not good. How do you do power on Novice? Nuclear. Well, it's supposed to be nuclear, but I put down so many solar panels when I was trying to make rare ones before I had like a guaranteed. Oh, better Qual just ran out. The fuck? No, it ran. Oh no. No, you have to go to Novice. You were requesting it the whole time, buddy. That's not good. Did I jinx it? Perhaps. Should I just let it fall back? You know what? No. No, just fall back to Fulgora. Just fall back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It should be able to make it to Fulgora. This is all your fault. I think it can make it. Okay, you. Oh, you've got some. Drop them. That's what we have, I guess. Is there anything else I want? I don't think so. Too stressed. Why don't you just go ahead and deliver that to the transport? It can make it with the solar? I think so, and then we're gonna give it the fuel cells that we just dropped down here, and then it'll be fine. Okay, so fuel cells. Where are you? I mean, it'll limp in. It just can't run out of ammo everywhere. But it will limp in, even with 0 power. It would. Okay, yeah, that's bad. I'm gonna check on all the others. Okay, you're requesting it for sure. You don't have that specific weight condition, but you're good. Galiba, you don't have that. The general store, you're requesting it. Personal transport, requests it. Qual, requesting it. Shattered, that's a different story. You don't have... Okay, just that one. Somehow... is missing that. Okay, it's almost there. That was crazy. Isn't it good to kill the lasers? Well, not really. Because if something's gonna hit back here, we kind of want the lasers to be able to work. And it's almost there. Look, it has arrived. Almost. Okay, everything's fine. We saved the day, kind of. Let me edit this, because I don't like when it's that zoomed in. Ooh, other way. Whoa. There you go, I guess. Same with you. Can I, like, move the... whatever. Okay, it's arrived. Better qual. Wait, did it just send it? Wait. Wait. Where did they go? Didn't I send it 50? I sent it 50. Oh, the rocket capacity is only 10. Cool. Guess I shouldn't have sent it so many then. Oh well. How did it leave without it satisfied? It didn't have it clicked. So it wasn't actually requesting it. I thought it was. It can go now, though. Should be able to go now. Like, 10's plenty. Make sure it gets... Does it need help? There you go. Needs help. I'm gonna send it one more stack. Okay. Okay. My personal transport, you can head on home. I'm not sure if we got you enough batteries or not, but that was just too stressful for me. So go on back. Better qual. Oh my gosh. Well, it's because they're on this belt. It was Amp's fault. Alright. Going back to Novice. There you go. To Novice first. I mean, you have to go through Novice to get to Vulcanus, but you weren't gonna stop. I need you to stop and make sure you have plenty of uranium. Oh, that was scary. All is well, though. Okay, Mr. Shattered, how are you doing? You're waiting for stuff, and I got distracted. Okay, you've got 6 uncommon speed 3s. You have more? Oh. Maybe there's even more. Maybe there's some rares. I don't know. Maybe there's not. That's probably enough. Asteroid Prod 9, amazing. Our bonuses are starting to look really nice. That's almost double. Almost double. The railgun shooting speed is necessary for right now. The artillery shell damage is not, though. What else? I mean, maybe this physical projectile damage? That's 64k. You know, if we have enough... Do we just try and get another tier of damage? Or do we go for shooting speed? We've only got 4 railguns on the front of the ship. I don't know if that's enough or not. I don't know if it's going to be a damage thing or a shooting speed thing. Or both. Might be both. I guess we'll just... I mean, this I can research faster. So that'll be the reason why I throw that in. I'm pushing this artillery damage to the back because I don't care about it right now, but I would like to get that upgraded at some point. I guess that's fine. How much science is still on a kilo? Oh, it's got plenty. It's got plenty. Okay, so we won't have any problem getting those done. Okay, you got your speeds. Oh no, did I send them to the wrong place? Nope, there they are. I thought they'd already be here. So I think these need to go here and here. .73 is enough for both of those. 3.59. Okay, so you actually aren't fast enough. 155. Okay, forget the prod then and just go with another speed. 15. That's almost good enough. We're gonna roll with it. No prod on the Promethium. Well, this doesn't have any way to work yet, so, I mean, no, but it doesn't have any, it can't work. Promethium? This doesn't have quantum processors or biter eggs yet, or any way to get them. It's just here for looks, I guess. Okay, 0.5. Okay, that's good. 1.43. Yeah, that's easily outpaced. Also easily outpaced. Place holding, yeah. Okay. Well, this is not going to get much faster unless the ship is majorly changed, so... It could perhaps start going places. How many of these do we have? Okay, see, this is more full now. I wonder if we can make it to a kilo. Let's add a kilo. And just say passenger present. See if we can make it out there. We'll go through Fulgora, I guess. Because I wanted to get some more power cells too. How much power do we use? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, this, it's really making me feel like this isn't gonna work. Like, it's not gonna be enough. Because we're barely using any power. I mean, although it is really skinny, so maybe that plays in our favor, but I don't know. Oh, that's a lie. We're using some power. Oh, actually. Is it the late? What is this? What are you doing? What, is it too much? Nothing here is coming close to that. It's the lasers. Let's get rid of some on the front end. Because we want them for the sides, but we really don't need them for the front. So let's get rid of a few of those. Okay. Now I think we're good. I mean, a little help on the front is not, like, unwelcome, but that's just, it was too much, clearly. Oh no, I forgot to get it. It's better gun turrets. Oh well. We're about to see if it can make it, or if I'm gonna have to, like, pause thrust it and whatnot. I'm actually gonna save. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, where are you at? Go ahead, keep going. I'm scared. Because I forgot the lasers. Should we send it back for its gun turrets, I mean. Should we send it back for the better turrets? We kind of forgot. That was an oopsie. How many rockets? I think it's got enough rockets. Oh, it's actually doing great. So far. And it's picking up. This is saying now it's good. So maybe we could probably at least go 45 on each. A little bit more buffer there. That's really... No, it's not bad. It's kind of slow, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Plenty of ammo. Ammo is not a concern. Railgun ammo is, though. But the railgun ammo is not, I mean... Yeah, 0 damage dealt. It's kind of crazy, though, how this isn't even remotely filling up the belt. Like, there's no way it's going to be enough, I don't think. Because this belt isn't even close to full yet. It is making it to a kilo. Looks like. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. Looks like it's going to make it, though. Can you only make railgun ammo in assemblers? I'm not sure. Maybe I should double check. It's possible that I should double check. I think we've made it. Okay. So as long as we don't get any big baddies back here that we can't take out with lasers, we should be good. Let me see. Yep. Only in here. I think I did check that before, but I'm not sure. Maybe we should swap one of these out. And put the epic one in here. I mean, it's backed up to there. But I'd want it to be backed up beyond this one before we would ever take off. And I just can't tell, like, are you going to be making enough to keep up or not? 1.79 per second of these was good, but I don't know. I think what we might need to do here is do this. Go ahead and get you at the couple rares here. I'm going to assume we need roughly maybe the same amount as we need of like rockets. And I don't know, that just kind of makes sense to me that if we need 1.5 per second here, we'd probably need that here too. Maybe not quite that many. Maybe like 1. So I don't know if 0.3 a second is really gonna like do us any good. But who knows? Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to novice. Mostly just so that, oh, did it get? It did get its power cells. Okay, good. I didn't even think to check. Mostly just so it can pick up some more stuff, craft some more things. What time is it? 11? Oh, God. Okay. I get really scared when I see a lot of these. A lot of these coming for me. A bacon, maybe. Actually, probably. This actually might run out of copper cable now if we don't give this a speed. Because it's not making enough, it wasn't making enough copper to keep up with this, but now it is for sure. Because that'll make about half of that, and it only needs like a quarter of it, so that's fine. Now we can see that this is completely full, which is fantastic. That's what we want to see. This one is not completely full, but it's getting there. So I feel like it, you know, it's fast enough, at least for the inside of the solar system. But you, I just don't know. It is a lot of items on the belt because we are using a stack. But yeah, a bacon might be necessary. We could probably fit one. Oh shit, we can't really fit one right here. I was gonna say maybe right here. 3 by 3. See, not quite. I was also thinking maybe up here. Like if we move this guy up. But he needs to get the liquid from here. So that would be a different bit of spaghetti. Maybe not impossible. Well, maybe, because the water's right there. If we move this over... Okay, if we move this guy over, maybe. Actually, yes, I think. So, like, if we move this over to here. And that to there. That to there. Then this goes here. Yep. That'll do it. And that might work out because the main thing that it's gonna need more of, well, actually it's gonna need more steel in that scenario too, but this could be just made faster like this. Alright, so yeah, go to Novice and wait for me, which you're going to. Novice. Checking on our pollution. So you're gonna need, I think we've got some good beacons too. We have a few. Where's the good bacon? Unless they all got blown up. Which is also possible. I don't see bacons at all. No, there they are. Oh no, they all got blown up! We genuinely had some better ones. Oh well. I think a rare would be nice. Just one rare bacon. I think we can get that, probably. And then we're gonna need some better speeds, too. We have 11 more uncommons. Well, it might have that already. Yeah. We don't have the tungsten carbide, so we can't make it on purpose. I think it'll make us a good one. Also, we could come back to Fulgora and get some legendary. Because this is all leveled up. So that's as good as it gets for this. So we're making these as fast as we can. So there's really nothing else here that needs them. Let's see what's going on here. 56,000 regular copper. The regular copper is still somehow, like, not quite fixing itself. Just a little bit too much buffer, I guess. Yeah, that is the regular one. We could maybe... Here, why don't we put this down here? Delete that one. Maybe I'll just copy this. Throw in another one. There it goes. Okay, that might help. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we could send back, like, a few of these. 24 of them or so. How about you? Here, give me those. Why don't you go get them? And 24. We'll take all the ones that are there right now. And that way we can put them in the machines that we like are really wanting some good stuff right now. Alright, speaking of, let's see if we can't, now that those batteries are down here, or they should be, almost, or there they are. Get a few more of these. How many do we need for each? 45. Oh man, I think we're gonna be just short. Dang it, we are gonna be just short of having 5. That sucks. Maybe? We need 9 more. There might be 9 more there by the time that ship goes. There might be. Please. You're baking me hungry? Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, or there might not be 9 more. Oh. But wait. Don't make me wait for 1. I will cry. I'll cry. Bitch. Okay. How many more? 3 more. I guess I could just, like, you know, 10. However many. However many. Okay, make me 1 more battery. I'm begging. I could also just decon a few of these. Because we don't need, I mean, we don't need them, really, for anything. At least not right now. We don't need to make lightning collectors, science, Tesla ammo. We already made that. They'd be great for this, but we're a far cry from these other items. Maybe the higher batteries, but I don't really care, and I don't really care. So, yeah, maybe let's just do that. We can't prod it, so I'm just gonna limit it. I'll just enable it as I'll keep like 100 of these. Maybe 200. I mean, it sucks, but you can't prod it, so that's, I mean, if you don't need it, that's what you gotta do, right? Right? I don't like it. But it did give me my battery, so. Okay. Deliver that to the personal transport. How many uncommons? Oh, we got a lot. Why don't you put uncommons in here? Most notably in here, because that's the one that's not completely full yet. And I want to make sure this isn't going to still request. It was, but now it's not. Alright. Once those come in, we send this guy back. Man, I would love to have... Oh, wait. Hold on. Novice? It's not requesting any more epics, which means we can tell it to throw some epics in here. Okay. Hi, Kyle. Yeah, I would love to have more of this automated, but we just don't make enough of it yet. This takes a long time to get these things like really moving. Okay. These are completely full, which is great. This guy is still chugging away, which is also great. We're gonna go ahead and put these really good prods in... What do we want right now? We want them in here. I'm saying prod, but what I'm meaning is modules. We're gonna put them in here. So we want those. And we're gonna put them in the bacon. Where's the bacon? We want those. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, we wanted to give it better turrets. Maybe we toss them in there too then. We can always swap them back once we kind of have enough. Oh, we got one! Ay, ay, ay. I mean, that's good, but, you know, still. Still. You're here. There you go. I'm gonna start by getting my Roboport. Gimme it. What's the SPM at? It depends. I think we're starting to run low on... Oh, this one uses, nope, I lied. Oh yeah, it depends. We run a bit low on military, so if something's using military, it'll drop, but it tends to run around 700. Give or take. Of course, if it's running Gleba, it'll go like this. But I wanted our science to outpace Gleba so that it's fresher when it gets consumed. Kind of annoying to see it go up and down, but it's actually more efficient. Okay, go ahead and make me a legendary one of these. Give me some blues. Perfect. Was it actually 50? Oh, I didn't even notice. I just grabbed half a stack automatically. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to put these kind of down here. I think I want 2 more legs just to fill this out. One. Enough? 2. Oops. Okay, here we go. We're the fastest. We're the zoomiest. Okay. We go zoom! I watched you before bed, left the PC on with your stream going, now I'm awake and you're still here. Probably not for too much longer, but I appreciate you leaving the lurk up all night. That was really nice. Really do appreciate that. We got a rare speed. Let's go. A rare. We got some more uncommons. Now the prods. I mean, I don't know how important the prod is going to be up there. Is it using all the prods I sent it? No, it's still got 12 more. Okay, I'll just let that roll then. Don't think... Oh, this could be higher than 650. How about 750? Could fill up all of that still. And it kind of needs to, so that these have access to the buffer. Okay. We need... Okay, we got a rare one, so unless we get an epic one, we're happy. But I do need some better speed modules. I want at least 2 rares for it. At a minimum. So I guess we'll just kind of have to wait for that to happen. In the meantime, we have 4 rare gun turrets. I guess what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and say 2 rares. And then how many turrets do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay. We have 8. I'm really starting to think this guy's not going to be beefcakey enough. Could go 4 and 4. And put the rare ones behind the uncommon ones. I'm not against that. It's probably fine. Sure. We'll pretend that that's gonna work. This has been going through the carbon fiber like crazy. Like crazy. We also could for sure limit this by quite a bit. Did it get all rare ones? Did. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's plenty too. I mean, that's pretty far out. Compared to the regular gun turrets, it's real far out. Those are ignoring unlisted. Those are ignoring unlisted. These do not ignore. If it gets into this far, I mean, they just got to... And these don't have anything. They just shoot whatever. Okay, this is starting to stack up a bit. All waiting on the speed modules. Alright, we'll work on other things in the meantime then. I mean, like, this is crazy. Crazy. Okay, we did stop requesting the copper. That's good, because we don't need it. At all. Look at this LDS. This is also here just for funsies or whatever. Okay. Yeah, what else should we make? Should we just make some random stuff that we almost don't need? Oh, how about the night vision? Yeah, let's make a legendary night vision. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't think that even does anything. But it replaces my standard one. That's all that matters. Perfect. Does quality do anything for it? Oh, let's check. I don't think so. No. It does not. I couldn't imagine what it might do. But you know, worth a check. Worth a check. But no. Some personal laser defense wouldn't be a bad thing. It's 5 laser turrets. We've got 4 of them right now. So, I mean, 20 regular laser turrets. Oh, they take batteries! Okay, but wait. We actually have more batteries now. Or we could just make some. We could easily make them, too. You know, that's the thing. Easily. Where do we have our current ones? Right here. Maybe reduce the power consumption. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, we can get rid of this. We don't need that. I think batteries are also made in that new thing. They are. But, you know, I really can't be bothered to use one on that. I'm just going to put some rares in here. Dangerous recipe to legendary. We have a ton of iron and copper, so I just don't really... I don't really see the need. Like a crazy amount of iron and copper. So we really don't need to overly prod it. And we just don't have very many of those machines left, so I won't waste one here. I will, however, request 17. And you know, 200 of these is probably enough. Like, that's Well, whatever. We have a ton of it. Make more, I guess. Okay. I may run and... I may just go run and grab those. We can run so fast now. How many do we need here? 12 per, and I said we had to make 20? Okay, yeah. So we will need a little bit more than 200, but that's fine. Let's do a quick pit stop here. Okay, I see a rare, which means we've got a rare in here. Okay. Do we make a better bacon? We did. 2 of them even. Okay, so let's swap that out. An epic bacon. Did we happen to make more good gun turrets? 1 more? Nah. Okay, that's fine. I guess let's send that up though, because we might want it. We might want to upgrade something else. I think this is good. Let that deliver. In the meantime, I will run over here. We're zooming pretty good. We could be faster. I think the batteries are down here. We do zoom pretty good though. Okay, so eventually there will be a bunch in here and we will take them. Okay, so we need this here along with this. 0.6 a second. Along with this. 0.61 a second. It's a rare assembler. Maybe we should have tried to get a better assembler too. Crap, we have an epic one. We could probably make a legendary one. Oh, hold on. I don't know what I was doing there. Almost doubled it. Yeah, I just worry that it's not quite enough. Let's throw that in there. You know, why don't you get these for now, if we have them to spare? Although I don't know that it matters. I mean... Now, this would be kind of a pain in the butt to make. We could easily make it. Like, easily. Let me just let it go crazy with it, though, for now. Yeah, let's... Okay, what's the epic... Let's see. Let's see how worth it this is. The legendary is 3.1 compared to 2.3. Nah, fam. I'm not sending rocket just for that. We have to make the legendary one. I'll take these with me. I'll be back. We're gonna go make a legendary assembler. Yeah, it's worth it. I don't want to do it, but it's worth it. I can't lie. It's gonna be worth it. Alright, so... we gotta start with... We need 2 of those. Which take... 1 of those. So we just need 2 of these. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have the stuff. What else was in there? Greens. Okay. Goodness. Oh, I keep forgetting legendary. Okay. Oh, right, the speed modules. I know it's better if I don't make them in here, but I'm gonna make them in here. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. We're at the point where we have so much stuff. I'm going for ease. Stare. No. Judge. I'm judging. Oh no. Bet. Look at it. So fast. Watch me do all this and this thing's not even close to being able to make it anywhere. But I guess this is how we learn. I should have double checked that there wasn't more stuff for this guy to have, but oh well. Oh well. There you go. Get your upgrade. Like more speeds. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, let's go get these batteries. Disappointed. Not disappointed. Have I gone too far? I've gone too far. $60. Wait, okay, see, 1 a second to me seems like maybe okay. 9.63. Oh, you can put out 117. Bet. You actually can't. But that's crazy. I mean, I guess just like go crazy with the prod then. Or maybe an efficiency. This is gonna be too, oh yeah, you're gonna be too thirsty. You're gonna be way too thirsty. Okay, you need this epic efficiency for show. 12. You might even need a rare efficiency, buddy. That's crazy. We don't need prod that bad. I mean, it's nice, but like, we don't need it. Explosives. I don't think explosives are the problem. Maybe they are. Well, that's actually probably just because we're not flying around. See, this guy doesn't have any stuff because we're not flying around. Hold on. One thing at a time here. Okay, so you need 9.63. This can make a fucking so many. Okay. But this cannot. You may need to be faster now in order to keep up. I really can't tell. That's like 1/10 of what this can do. That would need 3. Oh, okay, yeah. You probably are going to need to be faster. That should roughly do it to keep up. Okay, 1.92. This can make 7, but it needs 2.6. We don't need 7, though. We do need almost 4. 1.39. I actually think this is okay, but we can give it 1 more speed to really make sure. And why don't we give you some efficiencies? We don't have those ones. What do we have? Rare ones. Okay. And I think we already checked on this one. Yeah, that one's good. Okay. Why don't you go back to Aquilo? Maybe by the time you get to Aquilo, we could think about possibly pressing onward. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the turrets, but that's fine. I can do it while we fly. So we'll put the uncommon ones in the front. And then the rare ones in the back. Okay, that just gives me a little bit more breathing room here. I like. Okay. Also, I think this could be a little bit more full still, like maybe 55 on each. We just want to up these buffers wherever we can. Yeah, see, I think now explosives are not the problem. They aren't a problem. We just ran out of carbon because there wasn't much in the atmosphere there and we weren't flying. Ships definitely do better when they're moving. But once all these buffers filled, then you'll really know. But you gotta fill the buffers before you can really know, which is kind of frustrating. But it is what it is. Wait. Oh, yeah. I'm tempted to say like 595. Can we go 595? Just so we have that little bit more buffer for the carbon. Yeah, I think actually that works pretty good. That works pretty good. Ice could actually be a bit higher. You go 270. This could probably still be higher too. But it's not breaking anything. And what I really want to see is this still pretty much full as we're arriving at a kilo. I don't want to see this dropping too much. Now it's okay if it drops some, but it's not ideal. Because that means it's for sure going to keep dropping as we head out towards Shattered Planet, and we'll have to turn around at some point. So we don't run out of ammo. But it seems like we're keeping up with production right now pretty good. And all we need is ice, which is great, because that's what we have. There's tons of ice around. Oh boy. These little ones on the sides are scary. That's military, that's military. Man, we kind of need to throw one in that's not military. Should we just do like a real quick steel prod or something? That would actually help out, kind of, technically. I think we do. Let's just do a real quick one. Any trips to the edge? No, not yet. We're heading out to a kilo. We're still trying to build up this buffer of railgun ammo before we can really get a good sense for if it can craft enough or not. I'm feeling really good about the rockets and the firearm mags, though. I mean, those are still full and we're almost to a kilo, so I'm feeling great about those. And these guys, I mean, if this needs less than 2, I think 1 here is probably enough. That's my best guesstimation. But then again, what do I know? We could also look at, we look at the routes. Where is it? Be under here. Going to a kilo. We're looking at 17 a minute. Oh. 17 a minute is the most we're getting there too? Okay. This seems to ramp up pretty quick though. Okay, you know what? We actually might sort of be okay. Again, we really need to make sure we get this buffer a little bit more full though. I think that's really important to have an idea of how we're doing. So why don't we go back to Novice, Fulgora, and a kilo one more time? Like one more loop here. We'll just have weight condition there. Another one here is a request satisfied. This. Yeah, let's let it do one more round. Maybe 2, honestly. Well, maybe I'll let it craft up these that it can. Yeah, see how this is still completely full and so is that? I mean, to me, that's a great sign. This is running out at times. Oh, it's the water. Okay, we need more speed here then. Hadn't noticed that, but that's fine. Speed that up. A prod and a speed probably wouldn't be a bad idea on each of these. And then maybe an efficiency. Is that we have rare efficiencies. We don't have any efficiencies. We've run out of efficiency. Okay. Yeah, because I want to see this belt backed up more. So yeah, go ahead and go back to novice. Like, do the loop one more time. Go ahead and do the loop one more time, and then we may go for it. We may give it a try, even though the buffers aren't full, just because I'm not going to stream much more later. Much more later. So yeah, maybe we let this do its thing, and then we'll see what happens. Also, how's power? Is power still... I mean, we might want to pick up some more efficiency. Or maybe just... You know, do we need 4 back here? Maybe we could just go with 2. We haven't had anything hit us yet, so maybe we cut back on the lasers to save some power. That seems okay. Possibly we do the same thing back here. I almost want to turn these off while we're flying. Because I don't think anything comes over while we're flying. I think it's only... Well, I shouldn't say nothing. See, this kind of does. But I would say back here is probably safe. I don't know. I think we're okay now. Those lasers are thirsty, though. And they're just shooting at... Oh, see. They're shooting at stuff that we don't even need, though. But now it's also kind of the foundries. Oh, yeah. See, you could use some efficiency. Why don't y'all just stop at novice? Stop at novice and pick up a little bit more efficiency. Okay, I'm taking these batteries. That might be enough. It's 200 exact. No, we need a little bit more. Little bit more. For our efficiency machine... Let's see if we can get you some of these. Epic speeds. Could move them away from the edges so they don't shoot too far. I could, but I'm also worried if I do that, they won't have enough time to take stuff out. I mean, it's an option. I'm just not sure if it's a good one. I will say, you know what? Up here, I think up here it's okay, though. Because these ones have, like, other coverage. So I don't think up here it's as big of an issue. I will say that. Back here, though, I get nervous. Because if something's coming over here, the only thing they have is laser to take it out. So, but yeah, I think these ones are okay. Because most of this, like, if it's kind of coming this way, then these are going to get a chance to shoot it too. Probably. And help out. I think I needed... What was it? 20 times... 12? Is that right? Do I need another 24? Is that right? Math is hard. I think I need another 24 here with these. Side quest. Major side quest. Let's see if these got... Oh yeah, we did have enough of these. Okay. So yeah, we'll just send up a few more efficiencies. We've actually made some other good speeds, which we can send up to. That'll actually cut down on our power usage with, you know, compared to the other modules. Ooh, we also got some epic chem plants. We could do that too. Because they're faster without the module. Do they use more power? I don't think so. No, they don't. They use the same power. Okay, yeah, so that would be good too. That'll help a little bit. How many chem plants do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4? Am I blind? I think it's 4. Okay, let's send up the 4 epics then. Okay. That'll give us some free speed, basically. We've got 1 rare efficiency 3. We've got some more uncommons. Let's give it like 10. And then for the speeds, let's send up the 2 epics and the 3 rares. Oops. Okay. My gosh, there's a bunch more legendary stuff over here. What about this? Best thing we have still up here is rare. Oh, that should be enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna craft the lasers first, just to give the mall a little bit more time to maybe make something up. Wait, did we lose a bot, or was that a different bot? I think that was a different bot. Yeah, we'll see what else the mall is able to make while we're making these, and then that'll be that. So yeah, we said we wanted 4 of the personal laser defense, so we want 20 legendary laser turrets, right? And we have 0. We have 0. Some of these I want them to go way faster, but others I'm like, nope. Here, let me trash that stuff. Freeze? There we go. Four. 5. Hey. Man, you still have only made... It's not great. They're so slow, though. I mean, that's part of the problem, too. Wait, guys! I got 10 legendary carbon fiber! I can make a tool belt! Yay! I gotta go down there and get it! Okay, hold on. I think there's time. Let me take the next 5 out of here, and then I'm gonna go grab it. It's gonna need more steel. Go, 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 run, run, zoom, zoom. Oh my gosh, we are so fast, actually. I need to put concrete everywhere now. Be even faster. Okay, where was that? Right here. 10 legendary carbon fiber. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, back I go. It's almost disconcerting how fast the screen moves. Four. And 5. It's gonna need more greens. Is it gonna need more batteries? Oh no, maybe I'm bad at math. It is gonna need more no, it's not. That one's, what's in there is during the craft already. So yeah, no, it's actually the perfect amount. Okay. I was thinking 27's not enough for 3 more, but 12 are already in there. So it's actually perfect. We did good. These just have more range, so those would have not helped our ship. We actually want less range. Okay, personal laser defense. Every time. Okay, so we need blues, but I know I saw some at the mall. I'm gonna go get them. I could also ask the bots to bring them, but I think I'm actually faster. Which is wild. Oh my god. I can see why people needed that mod, because it's already a bit crazy. Okay, off we go. Also, perhaps it's time to to pop back over to this. Four, that's what I made. Just kidding. I don't know why I was thinking I wanted more than 4. 4 is what I wanted. Okay. Let's make a tool belt. Huge. We'll just get rid of 2 of these. We'll get rid of 3 of these. I don't know how big tool belt is, okay? There should be diminishing returns on them. But it's so fun to be able to go fast. Why would you want to diminish my fast? I don't like that. I actually disagree. I disagree only because it's such an endgame thing, like, I think it's fine. Okay, maybe the energy shield. Yeah, we could make some of those. This takes 10 of the babies? Whatever, we have tons of this stuff. Like, literal tons. Okay, so this legendary. 1. 2. So we could fill up our suit with legendary stuff, actually. I think we will. I think we'll maybe use these shields to help fill it up, and then we'll craft them into the next ones. So we won't be wasting it. But I think we'll maybe make like 20 of these, and then we'll use them to craft these. But we can throw them in our grid first, you know what I'm saying? We won't have any power for anything. But that's fine, right? It doesn't say it has to be powered. I don't want to make too many. That's okay. Alright, I'm done waiting on this. So what else do we got? Nothing. Nothing. Alright then, these go up. Okay, so Shattered. You are going to become... Epic. That's gonna help. What else? This is still crazy. Maybe we don't need to prod this at all. We got another rare efficiency. Maybe we pop that in here. Okay, 2.78 is a lot nicer. Okay, you can get... We've got 10 efficiency 2s. Sure. You kind of have to be sped up to that point. Unless we gave you this. What if we gave you 2 of these and then you got an efficiency? 12, that's still faster, and you're more efficient. Okay. You... I mean, it's just not as important. You're not crazy on the power draw. These could have an efficiency. This could have an efficiency. Oh, and you for sure. Okay, I think everyone's... I think all of the slots are full except here. Oh, and these. Crap. Okay. Maybe we give them... I mean, they seem fast enough for the most part. Yeah, the crushers can add up though, so... We've run out of efficiencies. We could just send up more uncommons. That's what we're gonna do. How many do we have? 40? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then... We've got some uncommon speeds as well. We'll send up 10 of those. I think that's going to still have the 10 left over afterward. Knew it. Right, so... Can't Z it in. Thought you could. I mean, I could copy pasta, but... Now, hold on, actually. Get rid of it. 558. What happens if we put a speed in here? An uncommon speed. 567. Okay, until we need it, let's go without. They seem fast enough right now. Okay, well, I think it's time to give her a try. Let's go on out to a kilo again. And then I think we'll try and press further. Also, this is backed up to here, so it's at least, you know, if we lose that much quickly, then we know that this just isn't going to be fast enough anyway. Also, why? 0.96, I feel like it's barely faster. Wasn't it 0.91 before? I don't know if that was worth it. Wait, there's some epic speeds though. We could put a rare in here. No, this makes enough actually. 2.36. We could maybe put a rare in here. Or an okay, a rare. And then maybe we could fit one of these. Oh, the water's the problem? Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Are you the wrong? No, you're the right way. You're the right way. Okay. You can make 1.81. Oh no, that drastically reduced what you could do, so that's not gonna work. Could maybe get rid of the prod, but we might be okay. We could also just add more power. It probably wouldn't be that hard. Oh wait, we can efficiency you. You're at the limit. How about now? Still at the limit. I guess you just need 2 of them, huh? Yeah, without any other modules. Okay. And this would only be running when we're in novice orbit, so it shouldn't really be an issue of like how much power this guy would draw. All right, check back in. We have a bunch. 24. Well, we need 6 more. Oop. Just to be able to make, like, a good amount of the next tier shield. So let's at least make 6 more. And then see where we're at. See if that's enough. 4, 5. Okay. I don't think this is going to be quite enough. Not quite. Okay, what else are we going to want that wouldn't be wasteful? Because I think this is actually 30. We counted right. And these aren't being wasted. I think we did count right. So is there anything else we can craft that we'd actually want? I feel like there's not a lot of stuff that can go in there. This is all power. You've just got roboports, the tool belt. Okay, the discharge defense could be fun. Something that I've never used, but I've actually heard that it's good. We need more laser turrets though, which means we need more batteries. Let's go get it. I guess we're doing that achievement today too. It seems like I've decided. 10 is 120, which only makes one of these. We're gonna need more than that, aren't we? We could make 2 of them. I may not make more than that. I still have yet to successfully use the discharge defense against a demolisher. I didn't even think of that. If you have enough of them, can it take it out? Let's see, it's electric damage. I think they are weak to that, aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty weak to it. It's a good idea. Okay, shattered. Okay, we're back to here. Now, don't judge me. I am gonna save scum this. I want to see what this thing can do, but I really don't want it to blow up. Well, I mean, it probably will blow up. But the point is, I just want to see what it can do without having to lose it, potentially. So, sorry, but we're just going to see if we can make it to the edge. We'll start there, and we'll keep an eye on this. It damages every segment. Nice. Very effective, too, at least in early game. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome back, Step Sky. Edge is pretty chill. Okay. Well, that is all we're doing right now. And then I think what we would want to do is we'd want to go toward the Shattered Planet, but we don't want to go all the way there. Like, we definitely want to turn around. I'm not even trying to go all the way there. Looks like these have started working, though. Handheld railgun deletes demolishers, though? Yeah, that's what I'm planning on using to kill a big one. This ain't going all the way. I'm not trying to go all the way. I would like to be able to grab some Promethium with this, but it doesn't have to be a ton. It does not have to be a ton. This has dropped back down already. Seems like we're doing good, though. This is not really running out. At least not yet. Oh, God bless America. This is getting scary. This is terrifying to watch. Like, I don't like it. I'm not even going to be able to tell what the problem was if we wreck. I think we're actually gaining more ammo. Wait, did I see Power Flash? I thought I saw Power Flash. Please, huge asteroid, split the ship in two. No, please don't. I really don't want to have to build another one. What's interesting is we're running out of this. Oh, it's not... We're not getting enough iron. Are you too slow? 155 a second. Oh, you're too slow now. Okay, bet. Well, don't be slow. Like, go faster. You have a rare one. Ah! One almost hit the edge. You guys see that? It almost hit the edge. Like, extremely close. I did save. I saved before we started this. Guys, I'm terrified. I want to go back. I want to go back home. I want to give it more power. Just a little bit more power. And then more lasers. Okay, go back to Kilo. Things are hitting the side. You aren't going fast enough? Okay, we made it halfway. Okay. Ah! We didn't. We turned around and that's what got us.
No!
Okay, I didn't see it. Crap. Crap. I didn't see it. I didn't see what caused it. Shoot. It was in the look at this one. Oh my god. Crap. I don't know what the problem is. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'll load this one. Shouldn't have turned around. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. I guess, yeah, go on back to Novice then. Because we have some changes. Help. Oh no, help. I'm a dumbass. Hey, I don't know. Help. So, I'm very curious. I wish I had been watching. I don't think it was an ammo problem. I'm gonna assume we need more shooting speed and or more damage, because I'm gonna assume it was because of that. Maybe on the explosive side too, perhaps. Like, it could have been that. It could have been one of these. It could have been one of the regular physical damage. I don't know, because I didn't see it. This is going away for a while. Yeah, like we could do another tier of both of these. Maybe. We were starting to run out of ammo on this belt. Not like super quickly, but it was getting lower. Which, okay, never mind. Which was eventually going to be a problem. There we go. 12. Yeah, because this is just not making enough. When this guy's going faster, then the steel is consuming more, and yeah, this guy was not making enough. He maybe even needs to be a little bit faster still. Do you have railguns focusing on huge? Yep, they only shoot huge. Only huge, so none of these have ever even shot anything now. And these only shoot the big ones. These guys do not ignore other targets, but they are prioritizing mediums. There's space, yeah, there is space for an extra reactor, so I think that's kind of going to be the thing, is if this guy's going to make it, he's going to need faster production, and maybe some other researches, I don't know. You know, maybe it does need some more damage. Uncertain. I'm gonna hit this steel plate prod real quick. And yeah, there's definitely space for this. We're gonna have to rearrange some things, but I wish we could chain them. I'm assuming you can't. Railguns need a ton of power. Oh, do they? Oh, wow. Yeah, that could have been it, actually. Because I thought I saw the power flash for a split second. So maybe that was it. Which, that would be good news if it was power, because we have room to upgrade our power. Some accumulators, too, might help balance. Maybe. Let's start with this. We need to move this over. Although, how are we going to get... We may need to move this whole thing down. Ooh, we can't. We can't. How are we... I'm assuming I can't take the power cells out of here. No, I can't. I didn't think so, but it was worth a try. Okay, so maybe here. We're gonna have to move this over. But also... Oh, wait, you can share? They use less power when they aren't shooting, though, and they aren't shooting right now, and you're still kind of spooky. Well... The laser turrets are a big thing. But yeah, I mean, some accumulators might not be a bad call. Which, speaking of, why don't we go ahead... Actually, I'll maybe just make some legendary ones. Speaking of making legendary stuff... How many of these do I think I need? I might let it just make 600, because they're kind of slow to craft. Yeah, we've got some rares. But it's just batteries and iron plate. I mean, we may as well just make legendary ones. Alright, let's go back. But we also have to figure out how we're gonna add on the other power system. There is room, yes. However, it is easier said than done. It is easier said than done. Just because we have to get the power cells out of here. Somehow. Have you gotten the achievement of filling legendary mech with full legendary? No, we're kind of working on that too. I've put a bunch of legendary shit in my suit today. Well, first things first, this definitely has to move over. Like, beyond shadow of a doubt, you gotta move over. So that means you go... Maybe not quite that far. I mean... Yeah, it might need to be all the way over. So maybe... We could put this one further back. Wait, can we? No, that won't reach any further. What if we made it... Oh, I want them to match... Alright, let's just delete one. For now. Until proven otherwise, I'll just go without one. Until that becomes a bad idea. And this can actually... It doesn't really matter if this comes all the way back, so we'll just do that. Same with here. Okay. So then I think this guy kind of needs to come down. This needs to come down a tile or two. But the issue is the cryo plant and the liquids back here. So I think we're gonna have to move the back of this. Let's blueprint it in case something bad happens. Alright, so we'll just delete. And then I think it was here, right? So if we move it back, I think just one tile is enough. Try it. We'll try it. And then you... Of course, you don't reach anymore. Let's move this in then. That seems... ish fine. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're hooked back up. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be in the way, actually. Okay, so this is going to have to move down a tile. Down to here. And then the inserter for that is going to have to be up here. And then the second one... Now, do we give it a full-on second one? Or do we just share the fluid? I almost would rather... I mean, it's gonna share it either way. We could just speed this one up, right? I mean, there's really no point. If we can speed it up, why not? So yeah, let's just speed it up. So we need to get 8 out of it. 9. Then it can just have more efficiencies. Till it's back at the limit. Which it is. Does that... Another one. Another one. Alright, so then we can just copy... this part. And... go like that. That looks better, so I'm just going to do that, even though it's not necessary. And then those can go there. And we just got to send up one more reactor. I think we can just auto-request. Yeah, because it just fills up a rocket, so that can go on its own. And then we'll just go ahead and tell it to put one of these in there. No power. Aye. Alright, use the few solar panels you've got then. Still none? Oh no, it probably deleted... It deleted all the... It deleted the fluoroketone that we had. Boo! Okay, it makes sense though. It makes sense though. Okay, so for the time being, actually, you get deleted. Because we have to put the machine back in here to put more fluid in. Boo!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, it's fine, it's fine. We have more, we have more. We just gotta... That's all we have, though. So if that's not enough... then we'll have to change things. How the fuck... Oh. Right. How the fuck did you get laser turrets? I see. I see how it is. And you've got a regular turret. Okay. No input fluid. Right.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
That was... Started back up. I think everything's fine. I don't know what happened. Oh boy. How late am I streaming? Not that much later. Oh god, it's already midnight. Why? Okay, what if... Hey, you're supposed to share. Why aren't you sharing? You're supposed to share. That's why I didn't build this. Is it because it wasn't there? Okay, hold on. This actually may remedy itself. I don't know for sure. Oh, wait, actually. But it might. Because when this runs, then it might share equally between the two. Maybe. They're greedy? Uh-oh. Okay, so then maybe it won't. That was just my guesstimation. Well... if that's gonna be how it is, then you're gonna have to go to, a kilo to get some more. So, which is fine. Not a big deal. It can safely make it to a kilo. So, you'll have to get more, I guess. I'm very curious if maybe this would share once it starts running. Looks like a no, though. Yeah. I was hoping maybe once they were connected and it gets more, it would like split between the two, maybe? But I think we're just gonna have to pick up more fluid, but that's actually not a problem at all. We can just temporarily build a little bit of extra scaffold out here with the unpacking barrel thing. So that's fine. Also, this is full. Which is great. Alright. What am I doing? Ooh, I forgot about accumulators. That's fine, I'll bring it back, I guess. Totally spaced it. I don't want to make it down here. Let's go up here. I guess the ship's coming back. Although maybe it won't need it with the extra power. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get one of those rare electros, epic electros, whatever. Let's get one of those in here and get some good prods in it. Oh wait, that's not. I want you to make these, but I want you to get... you can't have prod. JK. It can't share plasma. Oh yeah, no, I didn't want it to share plasma. I wanted to share the fluoroketone. It says it shares that. It's an in and an out. Plasma, no. Plasma's Gucci. And I made this guy twice as fast so that it can handle cooling everything. It's just not sharing. Oh, wait, it got some. It got a little tiny bit. That's fine. That is not a big deal. Alright, that's... I mean, hopefully enough. Goodness. Okay. We gotta put some more stuff in here. We need like a few more things, and I didn't want them to be wasted. I can't remember what oh yeah, I was gonna make you. But now I probably don't have enough batteries because I had to use a bunch. That's okay though, hold on. Legendary laser turrets. Maybe I can make 10 of them at least. We may have to hold off. We may only get the one achievie today, guys, which is fine. We got one today, so... which one did we get? Oh yeah, the fusion power. Fusion power was today. So we may need to get... oh, the minions. Yeah, so we've got a bunch on deck. The minions are on deck. The no room for more is major on deck. I think I want 2 of these discharge defenses, but that means 20 laser turrets. And I don't have enough batteries right now. I'll get more though. Okay, so I think it's there. Yeah, it's there. Okay, let's get it some more fluoroketone, and then also you're staying here, right? Yes, you're staying here. Okay, so this needs to go like that. We need to put you right there. You're going to be emptying. Okay, Akilo, you are going to be not automated, but I'm gonna tell you what to do. I think that's all. No, 100. I'll just send that many. Steel plate prod's almost done. That will actually help the ship a tiny bit. And then you can go back to being automated. I don't want to forget, so I'm gonna sit here and watch it. Okay, so then do that. Also, maybe send these barrels down. It's the only place they'll possibly ever get used, so why not? Oh, look at that. Okay, but we can't get too much. I think we want 10 more, and that's it. Yeah, they both have about 900. That should be fine. Go ahead and send these down. Okay, this will help too. All right, double the power. Cannot be a bad thing. But let's, yes, go ahead and send it back, because I do think some accumulators maybe could help. But the thing about that is if there's so many rocks that these are always shooting, I don't know how much accumulators are going to help, but I'm not against it. It'll also help us get a better idea of if power is truly the issue, having the accumulators. Because it gives us something else to look at to kind of know what's going on. So back to Novice we go. And yeah, I'm really happy with how our buffers have filled up, so that is good too. Alrighty. We got 7 more. Oh, we can make 1. Okay, I'm gonna make 1. Discharge defense. We can put that in our outfit. We still need 4 more things. Hi, Sean! I could just make some, like, I could make something easy, but I would like it to be stuff that we'll kind of use. We could just go 2 more exoskeletons. Oh, the temptation's too much. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I gotta get the Achievy. I gotta get the Achievy! This is my last project, I swear. It actually is. It actually is. We did it! We did it, Joe. I've been good. I've been good, Sean. How about yourself? If these energy shields all need to come off now, because we're going to craft them into the other ones. Put this down here, that down there, that over there. Put our power, other power back in. Okay, so we're gonna make... This is, in fact, the last project. Do not doubt me. Oh God, bless America. Okay, there we go, look. 3 legendary Mark IIs. Non-believers fucking suck it. That's right. Not even legendary fusion reactors. Honestly, no. I mean, I just don't have the stuff for them right now. But the only thing that was really a waste is these 2 exoskeletons. I didn't really want those, but everything else I think is kind of good. I'm just going to toss these in here because why not? I don't even know what else I would want in here. I guess the other laser defense could go in? I guess it may as well. For the Chivo? Only thing I doubt is your ending stream time. Okay. I feel pretty good about that because I feel like I didn't just build a bunch of wasteful stuff. I actually want the majority of this in my outfit. So I feel pretty good about how we got that achievement. I really do. These are just such... Well, the uranium fuel cell, I don't know how hard that would have been to get, but that's a pretty long way off. The legendary fusion reactor, that's a long way off. So I don't really see the point. It is cheating if you don't have an armor that actually works well. What do you mean? I've got so much solar. It works great. Even without any of my power stuff in there, it was still working when I was running around. Alright, we've got these 24 accumulators. You know, we may have to just send these up for now, and then we may have to test the ship next stream. I think we do, because if we try and test it this stream, we're going to be here all night. Hold on. Is there other stuff it might want? Oh my god, please make me some better efficiencies. I'll take those though. Okay, fine. I'll give it these. Okay, wait. Maybe we will test it just real quick. Just really quick. Here's probably what we'll do. Okay, we'll save. And then we'll just see how far it can get. I do not believe that it's going to make it, like, all the way. Okay? Not at all. But we'll just save and see. We'll just see. It'll be a fun experiment. You'll always know you cheated in your heart, though. I don't really feel like that. I feel like I did the opposite of cheating because I tried to craft stuff that I actually wanted. Oh, that was 24 of them. Okay, well... There. So I wholeheartedly disagree. I could have just crafted all exoskeletons or something, but... I spent a bunch of extra time making stuff I really wanted. 0% chance it makes it... Oh yeah, I trust. I don't think it's making it all the way. But I would like to see how far we could go. I'd like to see if we could get any Promethium. Like, any at all. Like, even just one. One Promethium chunk. Like, can we do it? I think any speeds... Yeah. Let's try any that are uncommon. Let's up that to the rare. It doesn't hurt us at all. Okay, except for you, obviously. Well, in that case, we better not do you, because then you're just uneven. You, then. Also unnecessary. So unnecessary. Oh, well, what about... Ew. Wait. Hold on. Let's throw it in here. There you go. One Promethium chonker, please. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We'll just save. Alright, we'll save. We will probably end up having to save scum, and that's cool. We'll just go on to... Here, we'll go on to here, and then we'll go on to the solar system edge. We'll see if we can. And we'll try to catch what it is that breaks first this time, too. Preferably not a big chonker through the hole like last time. Also that. Also that. I think I may look for someone for us to raid as well while we're doing this. Just so I'm ready. Grassel is probably like, hello. I'm not tired at all, though. Not tired at all because I slept, like, I just slept so deeply once I got to sleep. It was late once I got to sleep. I think it was like 3 a.m. But then, like, I did not wake up a single time, like, at all. So. See, now the opposite sides. Oh wait, I think you actually need to be more like 780. Yeah, probably. Although maybe not. Can we just lodge the chonker into the hole and tow it back? Let me grab the big chonkers. How about instead of needing all these guns, I just grab the big boys. Just grab them. That'd actually be kind of cool if, like, the legendary collectors could grab the... That would have been cool if they could grab the, what, medium ones. And then maybe the legendary crushers could crush the medium ones. And you could just ignore the basic ones. And it would just remove one step for being late game. That would actually be kind of cool. I don't hate that idea. You'd still need the rockets and the railgun turrets. I kind of wish this was going to be done for our little experiment, but oh well. Power's not even remotely anything. Would they launch comic style big hands? Yes. Yes. I need that mod now. I actually think it's kind of a good idea. I don't think it would be horrible if that's how the game worked. Just because you already spend a lot of time having to, you know, take care of the every size asteroid. I don't hate if there was a way to cut out just one little bit of that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we're only going to the edge. We actually won't get any Promethium if we turn around at the edge. But, I mean, I'm not even assuming we'll make it to the edge. We need to know why, though. Ammo's not an issue. Power currently not an issue. Here come the chompers. Not yet. We haven't... Oh, a little tiny bit. This one's dealt a little damage. These ones haven't dealt any yet, though. Oh, there's a chonker. Oh, he a big boy. Okay, well, I think we have enough railgun damage. Because I think that was just one bullet. Oh my god. So I think we're good there. I wonder if it was the... I actually wonder if it was the mediums that overtook us. I wonder if that's what hit us first. Plenty of room for more guns? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Promethium chonkers have more HP. Okay. Well, that's fine. We weren't even to Promethium yet before, so... I'm just thinking... Maybe it was... Or not, I shouldn't say medium. The large. Maybe it was the one that the rockets have to shoot at. Because they still have to shoot 2 rockets to kill each one. Well, okay, not... Yeah, they do. They still have to shoot 2. So maybe that was where things went wrong. Although... Is this where we turned around? Or were we halfway? I think we were halfway. How's power? Power's fine. I'm very curious if it's actually these turrets that failed us. It'd be cool if it would tell you, like, what hit your ship. There needs to be like an incident report somewhere that I can check. Okay. Part of the issue is I can't look up there and look down here all at the same time. Maybe I need to move one of these up top. After this, we so have to be done with stream. Oh my gosh. We have to be. So, this ammo getting a bit low here. This guy. Not exactly keeping up. I think this is further than we made it last time. These are also not keeping up completely, but I feel like at this point, we're still okay. Holy crap. Oh, it gets crazy at this point, at like halfway. That's why bad things happened. I want to make some changes, but I also don't. Let's just see what happens.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Not yet. Not yet, uh-oh. Okay, we still have enough power. Ah! See, that's scary. Actually, the railgun bullets are the thing we have enough of and everything else we don't. That is ironic. But we're not actually... Okay, we actually are running out. I think we have to turn around. I think we have to go back. Is it gonna be the thing that makes us die again? Because I can just tell that this isn't enough. Maybe get another speed here. Okay, we don't have one. Go even faster, please. Because yeah, we're gonna run out of this regular ammo. And that's gonna break us right there. We're also running low, but not as low on the rockets. Kind of ironic, actually. Do we go back or do we see if we can make it and get a Promethium chunk before we blow up? I think we go back. We know that we're gonna blow up. We may as well just go back. We see the problem that needs to be addressed. Fake it till you make it? No, I think we just go back. Let's see if we can even make it back. We may not even be able to make it back. Keep going for science? Oh no! Who did that? What was that? Bro, I didn't even see. Why? Why does this happen? Where I don't even know. Oh. I think it was a small one. Or a medium. Bro, when you turn around, they're like, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. When you turn around, that's when they get you. This is why you don't turn back. You can't see when everything explodes. I still couldn't see. Oh well. Okay, this guy's here. Yeah. Regular ammo. You? We have another rare? No. Regular ammo is the start of our problems. May not have been the only problem. I'm curious about something. I wonder if, I mean... It's just weird to me that every time I've turned around, it's suddenly gotten way worse. Isn't that strange? I don't have any repair kits. I should send up a few, yes. I should send up a few. However, almost always if we're needing repair kits, that's probably GG's. But I will send up some. Okay. Well, you know, that happened. That happened. I'm gonna throw that guy. Oh wait, yeah, that guy in there because we don't need him. We don't need that, and we don't need that. May as well recycle it. Okay. Ooh. A rare efficiency 3. That'll be nice. Okay. For reals this time. Let's raid someone. When you turn around, the stuff spawns closer. Sometimes I've had it happen to me. Interesting. Asteroid beating will continue. Is piercing ammo more efficient? Well, I mean, it's not impossible to do piercing, but I don't know. I don't know. We have enough resources though, so I think we just have to speed up our production of our ammo. Maybe. I don't know. We may just need to make the ship like 8 times as big, you know? Not try and make it so compact. That's what I always try to do, and it always backfires. But then I keep doing it. Because I just want it to be all little. You know? I don't know why. I just do. Thank you, Crazy. Hey, there's the Discord link if you want to hop in Discord. Asteroids are worse going back because of the return speed boost. What? There's a return speed boost? Okay, well, that's news to me. That's news to me, buddy. Hey, why don't we go see Rocky? We haven't gone to see Rocky in a while. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever, guys. Hey, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for being here, mods. Thank you also for being here, for all the work you do on stream. It's very much appreciated. There's a few different raid calls. Feel free to copy whichever one. Don't copy the gummy bear one unless you have the bot, but you know, otherwise, feel free to copy. Guys, thank you for all the raids and stuff today. We had so many raids. Mojo, you too. We had so many. Too Legit, Mojo. Oh my god. Jim, Jamorian, Golan, Bold. We got rated crazy today, so thank you guys all so much, and for those of you that hang out too. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I knew I wasn't insane. Wait, what? Oh, on the return speed thing. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing. So that's wild. Yeah, I should be back. I'll be back either tomorrow or Wednesday. So, and I'll post in Discord so you'll know if you're in there. And if not, you can just guess, I guess. I think that's all. Say hi to Rocky for me. You guys are great, and I'll see you next time. Bye.